Perfect. Yeah, that's correct. That is correct. All right, let's randomize this first break, ladies and gentlemen. Francis. Oh, we're opening up the good stuff tonight, ladies and gentlemen. We got 10 Zards on Wednesday. I intend to break that record tonight, or at least match it. We're going to add to the mountain tonight. All right, looks like I could randomize all the way to break 6. Probably more, but whatever. Let's get some heat. Randoming right now. We have 2 feasts tonight. I think the second feast may have just filled. And the second feast isn't at the very end of the night, so we're still going to do breaks after. We usually do it at the end, but I think it like caps off the night too early. Not even too early because we still get done late, but... Alright, first 6 breaks are randomized. Music's a little bit loud. Hold on, I'm going to turn it down. Spot has been purchased in break time. That should be better. All right, printing. For those of you that hung out in the gaming channel yesterday, I hope you had a good time. Some gift card winners from there. Dude, Dark and Dragon, do you realize how many packs are in this? Like, I think by the end you'll realize how much you get. What'd you get, J-Rocks? Mind you, we're doing 2 of these tonight. Alright, let me toast, drink this coffee. And we can get tonight started. Because boy oh boy do we have a lot to open. And honestly, I wouldn't have it any other way. The more the merrier. Dude, he is not messing around. He wants some Zards. Joby flexing. Started in here when you first joined the community way back, and have honestly used advice you taught me in the beginning over the last couple of years, and I have to say it's been pretty foolproof. So listen to BJ. Dude, thank you for saying that. I appreciate that. I mean, it's worth it regardless, dude. He's gonna get heat. Hold on, I'm grabbing... I gotta turn the volume down on my actual headphones over here. Imagine the pull he would have. For the last two streams? Well, now you broke the stream then. She goes, I don't know what they were, but it's kind of fun for you to buy you toys like when you were a kid. That's hilarious. Well, I have an ongoing joke with my mom whenever we like pick up inventory, and I literally top to bottom can barely even move in my car cases of Pokemon, and I'll text a picture of my mom. I'm like, Mom, remember when you only allowed me to get one pack? And she's like, shut up. Nah, dude, Tahoe. Ladies and gentlemen, we're here again on another beautiful Friday. We're doing 2 of these feasts tonight and all the other breaks. 10 Zards on Wednesday. Let's see if we can match it or break that record. Cheers to every single one of you. Love every single one of you. Let's get that heat tonight. Cheers to all of you. Shoot us an email, Hertz. Shoot us an email. We'll get you taken care of. All right. I don't see any trades. So that means we're going to get this started. You appreciate your advice because you don't overreact. What is this? Because, yeah. Don't spread false opinionated info. Honestly, what's brought me back to the community is stream after being all of the community for a couple of years. I mean, dude, everyone's entitled to their opinion, right? Everyone can like who they like, and that's perfectly fine. But there's definitely people out there that are not going to give you accurate information. You have been feeling down, so you're happy to be here for the feast. I'm sorry that you were feeling down. Hopefully I can make your night better. Is it out or no? Because if it's out, I'm watching it whenever I get off, which could be tomorrow. Break 12, spot purchased. No, dude, I'm with you on that. I appreciate you saying it, dude. I try to stay as unbiased as possible. Just on anything. He's talking in general.
Your suit's gonna be in the closet.
My suit?
Yeah.
Did you go in my car?
Yeah, your mom told me to. She didn't want it sitting in the car all night.
How'd you get in there?
I had the spare key, remember?
Oh, wow. Thank you. Wait, so the new Borat's out? Just got my tux out of my car because I'm standing up in a wedding tomorrow. Tuxedo beige. Oh, dude, I'm watching it 100%. Oh yeah, it got my own place. No, not my wedding. I'm not getting married.
Not yet.
Oh, not yet. What are you doing?
Saying hello.
Saying hello. She tricked that quickly. I heard her like go down the stairs a little bit faster to get that in. What's up, Kato? She made us chicken for dinner and vegetables. What's up, hot pads?
You know what? They are called hot pads.
Not
May
oven
I
mitts.
stress saying goes on everything.
What kind of chicken? It was just a
Regular chicken breast.
Just regular.
Basic chicken.
Just basic.
Olive oil, salt, and pepper.
Are you cooking again? No, right?
No. You're done eating for tonight. You have a tux to wear tomorrow.
What is that supposed to mean?
You don't need to be bloated.
I don't get bloated. I perfectly use all calories that enter my body. I'm a machine. Yo, but I had 2 ice cream sandwiches. Bro, best ice cream sandwich you'll ever have in your life. I'm telling you right now, okay? M&M's cookie ice cream sandwich. The dude who came here like reran the line. Haroldinho, thank you very, very much for that follow. They ran the line from the house to the pole. That's disgusting, Magenta. What is wrong with you? Huh? Should you be doing homework?
I am. I'm just finishing up.
Am I distracting to you?
Yes.
Olivia, thank you for subbing for 19 months, 18 month streak right there. I'm not even repeating that. Not even going to repeat that. I'm going to assume that you did not meet, or did not mean to say what you typed there. I mean, I guess we'll know, Magenta, because the follow-up, I'm sure. Happy Friday to all you beautiful people. Hatterene. Toxtricity. Electric. Next stack is Team Up, followed by Burning Shadows and Hidden Fates. Who was Electric? Electric was Ice Mirror. Very nice. Dude, he was not messing around. We'll make some good time on this feast. Best box to invest? I mean, generally speaking, if you don't know what box to invest in, anything old is good, but obviously certain boxes are going to outshine the others. I have a world record for opening packs. I don't have any world records documented, dude. I need to hit up Guinness. Generally speaking, if you're going to collect older boxes, anything with a potential Zard to be pulled from it is a pretty good investment, honestly. Yeah, I do. Really? Do I? I mean, unless someone filed one for me, I haven't. Are you agreeing with me? Halucha. Voltorb. I'm also going to open up a giveaway for right now. We're going to do it for... What is this? Have it run the duration of the feast. This is not what I clicked on. There we go. We'll do one for a couple gift cards, and then I'll do a bigger giveaway later. I mean, what's nice is like everything is documented on YouTube and whatever. Appleton with a Caesar. I mean, for me, dude, I want to break my personal record of last year. We opened up, like, I think it was a couple hundred over 150,000 packs. I kind of want to add up this year so far just to see where I'm at. See if I need to crank it up or if I'm just on pace. Yeah. It was 150,000. I think it came out to like, I have it like on the post because we weighed a pack and then I just multiplied it out to see like how heavy the packs were that I opened, like all together. Just to put in perspective, you know, because like once you see like numbers that big, like your brain kind of, it's hard to comprehend that many packs. Does that answer your question, Kyle Kexor? I don't know if you heard my response. Ampharos. I mean, as you can tell, anything vintage is always good. Ooh, that's good. Lone Executor. Whoa. See if we get any more heat out of Team Up. What'd you say, Ice Marrow? Go big or go home. You felt it? Dude. I hope I pull you multiple Zards. The record is 3 Zards in one break. And that was in a smaller break. My favorite Pokemon? My favorite Pokemon is Raichu. Dude, and you're gifting a sub to my boy. Thank you very, very much. The number is 150,259 packs and 1,287 hours streamed. I know. I'll probably beat the hour stream. Probably. But I don't know. It's tough to say because like I'm faster at opening packs now than I was last year. You thought it was 60? Oh, dude, I'm sorry. Yeah, it's Central. And you're not that late, dude. I started like 20 minutes ago. To do a Gen 5 run with nothing but Toxic? Oh. That's no bueno. Latios, Latios. Dude, on top of like maybe potentially getting Zards, like you're gonna hit a bunch of other stuff too. Am I having a good week? I'm having a fantastic week. Huh?
You had to spend the week with me. Of course, it's fantastic.
Are you telling me what is fantastic and what isn't?
Yeah.
Wow. What'd you say? Hold up. Let's pull a Zard, please. Brother, you and the homie slammed on this break. Dude, I'm going to try my best. Steal. Ice, that's you again, dude. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4. You're going to get half of the hits in this break. Or more, depending on, like, what types hit harder than the others. There's a lot of sets that you probably haven't seen before or in a while. Potential Zards that you could pull. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll count like 2 from there. 6. 7. There's 7 different Zards that you could pull. There's a gold Zard, dude, that I haven't seen in a long time out of these right here. I've got 30 packs of those. Yeah, I was just counting the hollow and reverse. Honestly, you could count 3 probably. You could count 3 from there. Yeah, dude, there's a gold Zard. People forget. The card is absolutely like gorgeous too. But it's been a while since we pulled it. Like a real long time. So you can make the argument that we're due for it. 250 raw? Jeez. I'm not surprised. I feel like that's low. Should be going for more. I think I have a PSA 10. You sent the message to the randomizer and it worked? Dude, I saw your message. I saw your message on your order. I was laughing, dude. Galvantula. No, it goes for 800. Dude, I feel like that's low too. Why is it that Zards are so sought out for? Card is gross, dude. Who's got Psychic? Juan. Very nice. Why is Zard? Oh, I got the teeth hanging out. My bad. First hyper. I mean, it's the card. Like, people think that, like, Pikachu is, like, the main Pokemon, or the poster child, the mascot, if you will, but it's just it's the Zard. I'm sure everyone could have their own theory. Like, we could talk theories all day long, dude. Are all these out-of-print sets coming back? Dude, here's what I can tell you, okay? I love how people, like, I see, even today, like, people are like, what do you guys think about Evo? And, like, somebody's like, well, they're still currently printing. I'm like, they're not currently printing. I can't get any more from the source. Are you on the internet?
No.
I just went unstable for a second.
I have no internet. It freaking crashed like a minute ago.
Okay, looks like we stabilized. My bad. Mimic you. What did he say? What'd you ask, guys? Oh, who gifted you so? It was Magenta. Oh, dude, Fridays get crazy. No, we don't do that here, dude. We're not just like some like run-of-the-mill toxic Facebook group that like everyone just yells at each other. You could openly talk about stuff on here. And I won't be pushing up my glasses and just breathing out of my mouth. What's up, Boom Bro Pyros? Can you imagine? Yeah, dude. A lot of people don't know that. It literally was like a last minute decision. It was supposed to be Clefairy as like the starter as in terms of like where Pikachu is as a position in the game. Crazy in a good way? Absolutely, dude. Dude, that's what I love about my community, Ice Marrow. Legit, like, since day one, everyone's been like this. Just amazing people. Alright, we got burning on the table, ladies and gentlemen. Potential for a Hyperzard. Am I doing any more Hidden Fates tonight? You didn't get a confirmation email? Shoot us an email. I can't do that while I'm live. TheNostalgicFactory@gmail.com. I'll have Nick respond to you. Psychic. No, dude, you're fine. Lycanroc, full art, fighting. Fighting is Corey. Very nice. What's up, Pop? Kyle, this is what I should. This is what I say to you, dude. Don't it. There's nothing for you to gain by trying to correct somebody. Let them be ignorant. Let them not be educated on whatever that they're talking about. Because what I've learned is, especially in these Facebook groups, somebody watches a video and then they're all of a sudden the expert, and it's the first thing they watched, and they don't want to hear anything else. You have zero to gain from it, dude. Exactly, dude. You cannot argue with stupid. I've tried. It doesn't work. And don't get me wrong, dude. I love a good debate. I absolutely love logical arguments. Is that why we never argue? No, it's because we get along, Pot. We have a brotherhood in tanking. Why would you, like, you have nothing to gain by that? It absolutely did. Absolutely. I mean, it's the same argument across the board, Kyle Kegler. Like, literally, I've seen people go out of their way to, like, say this is a card that is above $1 over value, and they have zero interest in buying it. And it's like, okay, are you just doing, like, a service for everybody? Or, like, do you want to just show off the fact that you can use Google? Because either way, you're wasting your time, if you value it, I guess. I don't know. You didn't get one for shipping? Shoot us an email. Because emails are automatically sent out. If you sent us an email that was improper, then you're not going to get the email, obviously. You did? Okay. I'll tell Nick to respond to you then. Did you get track? So you didn't get tracking is what I'm getting from this? Just now? Okay. I'll have Nick respond to you. Don't you worry about it. So Ice, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday is all shipped together. So you're going to get tracking for this week, like at the very latest Tuesday night. That's like the latest that you would get tracking. Because you could potentially win a booster box. So at the end of the week, which is today, so at the end of the stream today, we're going to be giving away a booster box like we do every week. And your entries are based on how many breaks you got into and how big the breaks were. So if you win that, it'll just be included in your package. Dude, I have no fantasy team this year, and honestly, it's less stress on me. And I don't know, like, how people do more than one team, because one team alone, I'm stressed out enough. And last year was a heartbreaker for me. Thanks for the sagely advice, as usual. Ignore the stupid, will do. I mean, honestly, Kyle, like, it doesn't just apply to Pokemon either. That's life, dude. Don't waste your time. I see you, my boy. He's cheering you on, dude. Bodybuilding dumbbells. So we pulled 10 Zards on Wednesday. 10. One, bro, you're joking me right now. You have 20 leagues. Bro, you want to hear heartbreaks? Last year, I had Antonio Brown, first round draft pick. And I had Tom Brady as my quarterback. Never have I experienced such disappointment in my life. My heart was broken. What about Antonio Brady? If only, dude. They had one game together. That was it. Oh, yeah. Double feast, my guy. No, if you don't remember last year, dude, I got one game out of Antonio Brown, literally. They just announced it. Dude, I'm not paying it. I have zero investment now. No league this year. I was too busy and forgot to join one. They're together in Tampa now. They aren't doing so hot, are they? I mean, like, I know it's a new team. They got to get their bearings. For those of you that, like, grew up with sports and, like, you know if it's a new team, dude, you got to get some games in together because it's not just all the pros play together and they're good. Oh, yeah. Any sport's like that. Oh, yeah. On paper, that team should be undefeated. Give them time. It's still early. We're on Burning Shadows right now. Gallistopod. Grass. Full art. Ice. Very nice. Break number 8, spots taken. So, Ice, I gotta ask you, dude, what's your favorite Pokemon? Aside, I know everyone loves Charizard because the hype is there, but what's your favorite Pokemon, dude? Oh, we'll be through it in no time. Froakie. What made you decide to switch up Dragon and Fairy to Steel and Dark? Wait, what? Yeah, but they're good this year, yeah? Like, it takes time. Gengar? Yo, respect. It sucked having Gengar in the original games, dude, because the only way you could evolve it was through a trade. And, like, if you didn't have a buddy with, like, the trade link cables, it stayed a Haunter forever. Your favorite is Lucario? Absolutely. OVO. Steel needs some help. Steel's already pulled some stuff. What you talking about? I don't think you've been here. Mewtwo. Same with Kadabra and Alakazam, dude. I kind of miss that, dude. Like, obviously we'll never be able to go back to something like that, but just because we have the internet, dude. As soon as a game comes out, you got a guide, you got someone trying to speed run it. It's like, when I was a kid, dude, if you were stuck on something, you'd put the game down and come back to it and hopefully figure it out. You'd wander. It's not like that anymore because you could just, it's so tempting to just Google if you get stuck on something. Or the game's not even that hard. Water Temple, Ocarina of Time. Get through the caves. Oh my god, dude. Getting through the... Watching someone speedrun and then they don't use flash in that cave makes me like... It blows my mind. Does anyone remember the glitch to walk up and down the beach to get the max level Pokemon? Oh, dude. That's missing now. Cinnabar Island, dude. So that could corrupt your... That could break your game. Legit. You could literally, like, make it, like, your save file entirely corrupt and you have to start the game from, you know... It just breaks your game. Turtonator. Fire. Swablu was colorless too. Ice. Picking up some hits here, dude. But that's how you duplicated stuff in that game. Oh yeah, I agree. I agree. Gilbert, what's up, bro? You could just have infinite Master Balls from that. Okay, so growing up, what legendary did you guys use the Master Ball on? Because obviously you could only use one. Moltres? does. I think statistically, like Gen 1, Pokemon or Articuno was the hardest one to catch based on the stats. The catch rate was lowest on Articuno. But I don't think I used it on any of the legendary birds. I think I used it on Mewtwo because Mewtwo was such a headache of a fight because you would use Recover and be like full health. You didn't know how to get to Mewtwo, so you used the Master Ball on Articuno. And I think if you got like Mew in that game, Mew is one of the only Pokemon that could learn any move in the game, like TM or HM. Is it worth? I mean, my question to you is: Are you in a rush, and why are you in a rush to get it graded? Like, if you have to wait, just wait. Crown Tundra? What is Crown Tundra? Because I've been seeing a couple of things of that. Is that just an expansion? Or like a DLC? Okay, yeah, it's a DLC then. Baby. That is not easy to pull. Wow. Ice. Even if you don't get the Zard, dude, you're getting a lot of good cards. Not easy to pull this at all. Very nice. Another Zard. Yes, Sylveon is a absolutely great card, dude. Don't let anyone ever tell you differently. I just got you jealous over here. Dude, you got me jealous. Peanut butter and jealous. Break 13. Spot purchased. I think I did one too many in the card trick, and I was correct. There you go, my guy. Dropping the beige head. They're hard to pull, dude. Get me a sub through this new gradient. Wait. Oh, jeez, you scared me. You scared me.
You're welcome.
What do you mean, people? Last time I checked, Calcaxor, you're an adult and you can make your own decisions, and you don't have to listen to anybody to grade with that new junk grading company. Once you see how much you spend on this break, dude. Honestly, with the you're about to see how much cards you're actually gonna get, Ice. Because, like, you could see me open it. Just wait till you get your package this week. Or next week. What are you... Oh, that you were grabbing.
Grabbing what?
I don't know. Want to open the rest of us?
No.
Steal.
Hi.
Professor Pikachu, resub for 8 months. Thank you very, very much, my friend. Thank you very, very much. Can you give me a water?
What do I look like?
You don't have to. You look like Haley. Hello.
Nice day.
Nice save. What do you mean? No, not yet. Listen, dude. Everything takes time and everything in due time. When are the mystery boxes coming back? When we get like our couple thousand card submission from PSA back.
Here.
Well, 2 of them?
No,
Oh,
one's for
I
me.
was about to say super hydration.
In my chair.
You're just gonna hang out back there?
Yeah.
Did you finish your homework?
Yeah, I got it 88%.
88?
Yeah.
Was I distracting you?
No, it's a simulation. Like, it doesn't. It keeps saying I was messing up when I wasn't messing up, and then saying I wasn't recorking the NaOH acid, and I was too recorking it. The computer was just dumb.
Science stuff, you know. She's trying to build a rocket ship.
Yeah, it's not working so well.
Mr. Kyle Kagsor, did you also hear that, first off, there is someone who is affiliated with that new junk grade company? No, don't, because I'll flip a camera over. Don't do it, please.
He's
I'll damage.
ticklish
If
on
I
his
bend
back.
a Zard, Ice Merrill will never come back. He'll never forgive me. If you pull a card and everything perfect about it, what'd you say? Okay, so Kato, it's hard to say because for me, like, if I know a card is going to 10, like with all my being, after grading 500 cards or more.
Slide over. Your head's in the way.
What do you mean? You over here?
Left.
Left.
Yeah, move your chair left. Your head's in the way.
You know, you can pull up the chat on your phone too.
No. I like it better on the big screen.
Oh, I mean, come on. I guess they got caught shilling those bids. So they put up like eBay cards from that company for sale, and they were purposely like bidding it up on other accounts. And they got caught doing it. Very, very,
This is actually
suspecting.
pretty good.
What you having?
It's one of those snack packs. I got it from the couch. It's like
Is it the?
roasted garlic hummus or something.
Is it Sabras?
Uh-huh.
Dude, Sabra is everywhere. Yeah, that's an Ultra Beast. Naganado. Would I send a BGS 995? You could, but dude, like, why? It's already slabbed, you know? IMO. Don't name drop any people that are not on the stream saying OVO. And sorry, I don't mean any disrespect by that, but if they're not shouting my name from the mountaintop, I'm definitely not going to give them free publicity in here. But I would say, instead of submitting your cards through a middleman and adding more humans to the equation, just submit them yourself. No, you're fine. What are you saying? Like break 10? Are you saying like the break having 10 spots, or did we swap? Oh, we did swap Dark and Fairy. I think because one of them was like just to balance it a little bit better. Because Dark and Fairy is a powerhouse. We think this is a better balance. I'm a powerhouse? Well, thank you. Making me blush. Happy Friday, Vision family. What's up, Nick? How's it going, bud? No, it's not an argument. The point is, this is the point, Kyle Kaxor. Anybody who has an opinion that is positive or in favor of that new grading company, I would be willing to bet.
Happy anniversary.
Oh, happy anniversary. I would make the argument, I would bet that those people in favor of them probably have cards graded. They have invested interest.
You didn't take me out for our anniversary.
It hasn't been a year yet.
Okay, you can celebrate the months.
The months? Since when?
Oh, when?
Anniversary months.
Mm-hmm.
Every day is an anniversary. Wish you just changed a couple weeks ago when you had Steel and Feasts. Celebrate you passing chemistry. We could do that.
See? It's a thing.
Magenta, you're supposed to be on my side here. You're digging me a hole. When it comes to, here's the God honest truth, right? I think I think that it's really, really good to have competition, right? I think competition brings down prices, especially for grading with only 2 like relevant names, and that's pretty much it for rating cards. I would love for there to be a third to like make them sort of clean up their act a little bit, maybe be more efficient, more priced better.
I put your tux in the closet and the socks are on the shelf.
Envy gifting 5 subs. Thank you so much, dude. What did you do?
Your tux is in the closet and your socks are on the shelf.
Okay. Thank you.
Because I'll be gone before you do.
Did you ever get the wedding invite? Where did you send it, dude? I didn't get no wedding invite. Thank you very, very much, dude. Appreciate you. Grimsley, trainer, full art. You said, oh, then Nick got it. What's the whole deal, though? A couple employees talking smack? No. So there's a new grading company. I'll give you the cliff notes here. There's a new grading company. A certain person is affiliated, who's like a moderator in one of these big Facebook groups, is affiliated with that new grading company. So I've seen frequently comments deleted that aren't in favor of the new grading company, and then they leave the comments that are positive. So it's kind of like, you know, them trying to make it look like they're respected and whatnot. And then on top of that, I guess they just got caught inflating bids, shill bidding, if you will, on card listings with that graded company. But yeah, like the point I was making was, if I think competition is good, but I'm also not going to recommend to people to grade with a company that is not going to make their cards more valuable. Okay, here's the God honest. Obviously, it's easier, right? It's easier for another person to submit the cards for you. And surprisingly, it's cheaper because usually like they group everyone's cards together so they have a better rate because they're submitting more cards. Here's the... I'm going to list off a couple things that could go wrong. Okay? Couple scenarios. And maybe, you know, shed some light on the situation. First off, no one is going to care as much as you do for the condition of your cards and the safety of them and them getting back to you. That's number one. Maybe me, but regardless, we're not talking about me here. I don't submit for people. That's the first point. I've seen this happen before, and it's actually like people have gotten caught doing it. Someone pulls you a card, right? Or not even. You send them a card, and it looks like a 10. They have their own pile of this card, and they're like, huh, I'm going to add this to my pile and give them one of the same cards that might not 10. No, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about things that could go wrong. And that's not to say that, like, whatever name you drop does that, but I'm saying this is a risk that you could run. It's humans. Well, don't name drop their company. I know... Here's what I know about them, right? I know all you need to know. They just started grading Pokemon, like, this year, pretty much. That's one. Compared to PSA and BGS, which is, like, 30 years or 30 years plus. That's number one. That's pretty much all you need to know. Come back in 10 years, maybe we could have a conversation. But, like, other than that, no. And I'm not going to... They could pay me money, and I would be... They could pay me money to, like, say a sentence. The beginning, before the sentence, and the sentence after is going to be, don't listen to what I'm saying, I'm being paid to say this. Just so there's complete transparency there. I couldn't do it. Hulu has, I'm sure. Oh, Darium's is a part of the stream team. If you haven't been here. Well, yeah, that's their argument, right? They're like, well, they've been grading comics for forever. Yeah, they've been grading comics. We're talking about Pokemon cards. Last time I checked in this convo. Like, they're gonna use every argument in favor of them because they have cards invested and they want the company more successful because then their cards will be worth more money and then they'll make more money. It's invested interest. I'm just telling you right now, I would not recommend it. I started a grading company this year. You want to grade with me? Yeah, well, it's like the same thing. No, it's not. I don't see any of those slabs out there. Who's got Dragon, by the way? That's Manuel. Who was... Can I note, Manuel? Give you a little shout out here. Were you not just complaining about getting that spot? I told you, dude. Just trust in your boy. I'm going to get you the heat. Just bought a case of Vivid Voltage from Darium's. Can't wait for... Dude, it's going to be sick. That's awesome, dude. No, I was joking. It's to say, like, I would have the same... Regardless if I graded comics before, I would have the same, like, sort of relevance to that new company. If any of you started a grading company. You're leaving Magenta? Wow, dude. I only got you like for the first hour. You would trust my Gary. I wouldn't recommend myself. No. This was a separate statement from yours, Kyle. Two separate conversations. That was not me being like condescending towards you. I hope you did not see that. Silly Hobbit, things that follow. Vivid Voltage is going to be fun. Ice, have you seen what's coming out that we'll be opening on here from Japan? So before we got Hidden Fates, Japan had Ultra Shiny GX. Yo, family friendly on here though, Ice. Family friendly. But other than that, yeah. So, Japan's coming out with another set that's going to be like when Hidden Fates came out. I don't know if you've seen it yet, and I don't know if anybody's seen that yet. Basically, the Shiny Charizard and the VMAX Zard that you can get from Champion's Path are combined into one card. You can get a shiny VMAX along with every other... No, you're fine, dude. Don't worry about it. And then there's going to be like other... Yeah. We will... November is going to be hazardous to my health. Comes out end of November.
November's gonna be hazardous to our relationship.
Huh?
It's gonna be hazardous to our relationship.
Why is that?
Because you get moody when you don't sleep.
No, I get moody if you wake me up if I haven't slept for a full day.
Exactly, so you get moody.
Yo, but I never get moody towards you. No, never. I have never gotten moody towards you.
You were moody towards me this morning.
Well, I didn't sleep the whole 24 hours before.
And I was just trying to relax, watch my class, and cuddle with you, and you were like,
You could
not
cuddle.
having it.
You were trying to wake me up. Your birthday month? Dude, my birthday month too. My birthday's 11/11. Let's go for round 2. Well, it was 32 hours, Pops. Right? Yeah, because the first stream was 30 hours, and then the new record was 32.
This cappuccino is really good.
How'd you make a cappuccino without cappuccino equipment?
Because I know how.
Yeah?
You microwave the milk to get it hot, and then with a whisk, you like,
whisked the milk?
to make the froth, and then I used your espresso machine.
Are you a wizard? What is this?
Tastes delicious.
She's serious about it. Dude, she I can make a cappuccino like with a proper machine, but I ain't trying to like boil up some milk and whisk it.
I love making cappuccinos. We don't have a cappuccino machine at my house, so this is how we make it. Or on the stove, you sit there and whisk the milk over the burner until it gets hot, and then you add the espresso that we make in a separate pot because we don't have an electric espresso machine.
Well, yeah, we don't have my dad has an espresso machine and it looks like an engine for a car just on the counter. It's huge.
Yeah, but it's nice.
Oh yeah, for sure.
It's better than Starbucks.
Dude, if you walk into my house, and like I do it here and there just to mess with my parents sometimes. If you walk into my parents' house with Starbucks, my dad looks at you sideways and he's like, "Why'd you get Starbuck?" And he doesn't add the S to add insult because he doesn't respect Starbucks. Why you get Starbuck when I can make it better here?
I'm waiting for my brother to log in. He said he was gonna watch.
Oh yeah.
Me and him always get Starbucks.
What's up, Hoodza? And Ice, honestly, dude, let me tell you something, dude. You made a name for yourself just by being here. You buying in is just bonus, and you having a good time and getting some good cards, but it's never required.
How do you not like Starbucks? It's coffee.
I wouldn't call it coffee. I'd call it more like dessert. I'd go there with like dessert in mind. If I want a cup of coffee, I just make an espresso.
Vanilla cappuccino is my go-to, or this morning.
You sent her a link for the product for milk frothing? There you go. Yeah, I've seen those before.
There's one that my grandma has where you put the milk in it, microwave it, and then it has like this thing on the top and you just like push down on it. Like kind of like an old chopper. And they frost the milk.
What's the new set? I think it's Shiny V. Logan Slade, thank you for that follow. Appreciate it.
That's my brother!
Is it?
Yeah.
Did he make another account? Because he came in here before.
He just didn't follow you before, probably. Now we just have to get Maya. Then we'll have the whole thing.
Maya doesn't watch Twitch.
Yeah, she does. She's one that created the account the first time we watched it.
You guys were stalking me.
Yeah, we were. We wanted to know what you were doing and why you did answer us.
You were calling me while I was... That was like when we first started talking again.
Again. Keyword.
Oh, you were looking for me. Did a little online stalking after I told you I was working.
Okay, the only reason I went looking for you is because Maya just wanted to hear how to pronounce your name. I was still mad at you for other reasons.
Do you have any Vivid Voltage in stock? No. I don't. That's still a couple weeks, dude. Right? Or full week?
What?
No, you don't know. It's a new release. It comes out on the 3rd.
You're in Wisconsin.
We can't stop, dude. Honestly, all are welcome here, dude. Once you're here, you're family. Dude. It's like Olive
November
Garden.
3rd here in Wisconsin.
We don't got no endless breadsticks. Yeah, there's a second feast later tonight. Don't you worry. What'd you say?
November 3rd here in Wisconsin.
What do you mean I'm in Wisconsin November 3rd?
Because next weekend is October 31st. And the following weekend, I said we're going to Wisconsin to be with my family. And that's
If it's release weekend, I might have to drive after I'm done being live. Because release weekend is different. Comes out the 13th? No, dude, I think it's usually always the first week of the month. Who just gifted subs? MD, thank you for gifting 2 subs there. I appreciate you. Yeah, there's a giveaway for a $10 gift card and a $5 gift card that I'll end it before we start break 2. Make sure you guys enter. You don't have to be afraid.
Bath and Body Works.
You want to go to Bath and Body Works?
They're starting to put out like their Christmas collection, and they have the best smelling candles.
Well, last year was the first year that I bought Christmas gifts for everybody. And
Oh my god, we have to go.
I got
Christmas
everyone,
shopping this year.
all the cousins that were girls, I got them candles and like whatever, like sample or travel size, whatever they had there. And then I got Funko Pops for the boys.
We have to go Christmas shopping for everyone this year. And you still haven't given me your birthday list. You're about to get nothing for your birthday.
Not even a hug?
No.
What is this? Because it's not on
I've
the
been
list.
asking you for a month for your birthday list.
Legit? Anything Pokemon?
Legit? I don't know anything about Pokemon.
You don't have to. Just buy anything Pokemon.
I know
Snorlax.
that, because what if I get you something you already have?
Okay, I'll make a list, okay?
If you don't make a list, you're going to get a plant.
You're going to break up with me if I don't get you a list.
Nope, you're just going to get a fern for your birthday.
A fern?
Yep.
But Magenta says if you get a fern, that means you're breaking up.
Ferns. Really, I want to go to Bath and Body Works and buy some candles. I was going to light the candle in the bathroom and I couldn't find the lighter. Do we not have a lighter?
I don't.
How am I supposed to light my candle?
With the stove. Or matches.
Do you want me to start the house on fire? If you go
Are you
to
not-
Olive Garden, that means you're
To go to Olive Garden?
Olive Garden is like it's right there.
Dang, dude. Is he fern on that statement? That's fantastic. Use the stove and a paper towel. Yeah, just use a stove and a paper
Oh my
towel.
God.
Do places that sell candles sell lighters?
You can just buy like a $2 lighter at Menards.
No, but like, just out of curiosity, gifting 5 subs, Hudza, with this sub hype. Thank you very, very much, dude. Jeez. What did I do to deserve such
I
a
know
nice...
Yankee Candle does. Bath and Body doesn't carry lighters.
Thank you very, very much.
The
Awesome.
love
Adam
is
gifting another
real.
5. You guys are setting it off right now. Thank you guys very, very much. Jeez. This notification is going to be going off for a while, ladies and gentlemen. Awesome, Adam. How you doing, dude? These mad lads. Nothing, dude. We just out here opening up these packs. Cleaning up your room? Got you, got you.
I should clean upstairs.
Upstairs?
Yeah.
Well, now we have a working clothes cleaning situation here. Our
The
washer and
light
dryer.
bulb in the kitchen is out. The light bulb in the bathroom.
The light bulb in the
upstairs
kitchen is out.
Yeah, the one above the sink. It's still out. It still doesn't work.
Who's that with? So this is Haley.
Sup?
She kind of just showed up one day. She hasn't left. I'm just kidding. That's my girlfriend.
Gentleman who asked me out on a date, I just showed up.
You weren't good. You were about to stand me up on the date too. You were too nervous. You were nervous. Never met her. Well, Awesome Adam. I met him at TwitchCon, and I've rated him a bunch of times when I stream. So he says, "Nice meeting you."
Nice meeting you too. Haley.
Why, dude? You gonna stalk? Spaghetti Man just subscribe to me on YouTube. Thank you, Spaghetti Man.
I mean, it's pretty easy to find all my stuff. I have the same
Hamza.
username for everything.
Stop. Shh. Is Dayquil non-drowsy? NyQuil! No, don't. NyQuil, or does it... Is Dayquil non-drowsy, NyQuil, or does it actively keep you awake?
NyQuil is drowsy, Dayquil is non-drowsy.
Yeah, but Dayquil, it doesn't have, like, the opposite effect of keeping you up. It's not, like, loaded with caffeine or something. Just asking because you see a... Dude, it's one of those names where, like, people spell.
Ways to spell it.
Yeah. Yeah. You're going to say the alert sounds are a bit high, just a heads up? I'll have to turn them down. Thank you for telling me. Okay. Another box it down. Like that alert sound? Is it possible to pay for... It always is shipped once. Tyler Katsuhikan, thank you for those follows. The gift... Okay, I'll crank that down. Did I see Nick at all today? I did, but he forgot whatever he was going to give you. Are you Canada? Okay. We're gonna put it in one package if you bought in 1 week. It adds, so like, if it treats it as a new package, it adds like a fee to it. But the way that it's priced is based on weight. Like we weighed what like an average break weighs, and then that's how like it covers like the shipping cost, and then on top of that, tracking and whatnot. So like it's hard for us to like program it that way. So that's the way we do it currently. We will eventually, you know, get around to it and make it more efficient, which we absolutely like have to, especially as we grow and we open up international again. But yeah, it'll come in one package if you bought it in the same week. You don't have to pay extra for it. Another option too, Bird, would be there is, if we don't ship to a certain country and you have like friends or family in the US, shipping is free and then they can ship it to you. You have your dad watching right now because he's sick because he used to buy booster box after booster box of first edition when you were a kid and you lost the storage unit. Dude, your dad, the legend himself. Let me tell you, dude, if he's watching right now, it's an honor to have you watching, man. I hope I provide you with a couple seconds of entertainment with all the years of entertainment that you provided for us. Absolute legend, dude. You gotta give credit where credit's due. My earpiece is falling out. Dude, what I'll say to that too, Ice Marrow, is like, hindsight is always 20/20, dude. Nobody knew that Pokemon was gonna be this big back then. Nobody. You know, that's Ice-T. Ice-T's son is Ice Marrow. I don't know if you want me saying that, but I had a couple people, you know, of your buddies that were saying it. And with that info, you just realized people weren't playing with it. Dude, they wouldn't lie to us. What's up, Jake? But yeah, you know how many things that like that didn't make it from when you were a kid? Crazy Bones, like certain TV shows. There's so much stuff that didn't make it to now, and like honestly, like it's a blessing that we still have Pokemon because this is my childhood, dude. I remember I was allowed to buy one pack if we went to the store with my mom. I think Beanie Babies are still around. They still make them or no?
What?
Huh?
What?
No, we were talking about like what hasn't made it to now from when we were kids. Because someone...
Webkins.
Webkids? Wait, Webkids are still around, no? Do you still have those?
I was playing this the other day. I created a new account, but now
Have you looked up to see what they're worth?
Oh, I got rid of all mine.
You got rid of them? Why?
I don't know. What was I going to do with them? Same with all my Build-A-Bears. They're just sitting there.
Cabbage Patch Kids? I thought those were around. But my point is like... None of us could see the future, so it's like you can like beat yourself up on like not having your stuff from when you were a kid, but you can't really change it, you know? I wouldn't let it bother you too much. What matters now is like, dude, it's never too late to go back into it.
I really need to get a better chair.
Well, when we rearrange this room, you could probably be able to sit next to me.
I need a throne and a crown.
A throne?
Yep.
I don't even have a throne.
I'm the queen.
It's a tiara then.
No.
Pops, you've had like 4 pairs of Edgemasters in a while. What has Evo popping off? I mean, dude, it's a combo of everything. I was saying years ago, and people would laugh at me. They're like, "Dude, you don't know what you're talking about." And I'm like, dude, I'm telling you, Evo is going to be a very valuable set in the future. Fast forward to now, everyone wants Evo. Which I have in the break. These are selling for $15 a pack, dude. We didn't raise the price or nothing. We kept it in. Because I love every single one of you. And hopefully I can pull my boy Ice Marrow over here some Zards out of it, because those Zards are going up as well.
He loves the cards more than me.
They love the cards more than you?
I said you love the cards more than me.
No. One is a hobby, and one is a person. I could tell you there's definitely people in the world that I love cards more than them, but you're not one of them.
But yet you always call the cards your baby.
No, I say, oh, baby. It's different.
Mm-hmm. Where's Ply? He needs to come back me up on this.
You need to be nicer.
I am nicer.
You're roasting me right now.
Where's Ply?
We're supposed to be a team.
Really?
Yes.
Why are you in front of me and I'm behind you if we're equals?
The guy from the internet company? What's you talking about? Put that in a Hallmark card?
Hallmark Christmas movies.
Who had
start
electric?
This weekend.
Ice got electric.
It's been raining here all day.
If you pull a good Zard, you're gifting subs. Well, we got a stack of Champions Path right here, dude. And if it's like anything like Wednesday we pulled 10. Hopefully we can match that up or beat it.
You want to go to Shed Aquarium?
shit, of course. When?
Next weekend.
I mean, I don't see why not.
For real?
As long as like as long as there's nothing to do. It's still cold in Oregon.
Saturday work.
We'll look.
Glad we have this talk. Saturday it is.
Just as much as your shiny. Baby, no. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it.
Is that gonna be my Christmas card?
What?
I love you just as much as my shinies are.
Yes. Absolutely. A true romantic. Don't even try to keep up with the packs on the floor. We know that this is a futile effort. She tries to like keep everything clean.
It gives me OCD.
We could just clean it up. We could clean it up now little by little, or you just let it pile up to my ankles, then we clean it up later.
No, because then they stick to my feet, and then I walk around the house with tacks on my feet.
Yo. Talk about household problems, ladies and gentlemen. A household problem for me is you may walk around and you have empty packs just sticking to your feet.
It is so annoying. There's packs in the hallway.
Is there?
Yep.
Break 13, spot purchased. Lucario.
I have to be up at 6:30 tomorrow.
Well, I won't be sleeping, so I'll see you then.
I was supposed to shower and do not dry my hair. I was supposed to shower and not dry my hair.
Are you? Is my mom picking you up or what? Is that today or yesterday? You guys got your nails done.
That was today.
That was today.
Yes.
Okay.
Today at 11 o'clock. You do know what
Dude,
day it is,
she's
right?
getting in good with the parents. They're all gonna turn against me. They're plotting an overthrow. They're
I
plotting
told
my
you,
demise.
and you were like, there's two of you now.
Yeah, because you were ganging up on me on the phone. You need to do this.
We were keeping you on schedule, making sure you got done what you needed to.
30 Lycanroc hollows? Maybe. I want to pull a Zard for my
I'm
boy
nervous
Ice.
for this wedding tomorrow to meet the rest of your family.
Why?
Because I just want them to like you.
Oh, there will be plenty of other situations to deal with. You will not be the main focal point, I can tell you that. Not to speak too much on that, but I should give you a little bit of peace of mind.
Not really.
No?
I want them.
El creme. You'll be surprised if we don't hit a Zard this break. Oh, for sure. Dude, I want to... Hopefully I can pull in the gold one. The gold one is not one you see every day, too. Can you make me an espresso?
Get you a water, make you dinner, now get you an espresso.
Hey, I didn't ask you to do anything, but I'm always thankful for it. This time I'm asking you if you would like.
Get you a water, make you an espresso.
Don't act like I'm ordering you around.
They heard you say, "Can you get me a water?"
Was that disrespectful?
No.
I didn't say shake. I didn't say shake a leg, woman. I said please give me a water.
You don't need it.
You're pulling a Zard, no matter what. Sus food tin. He's not messing around, dude. I respect it. Hopefully I could pull. You didn't hear a please with the water before? Well, I'll say please now. I mean, dude, besides the Zard, have you seen, like, other stuff? Like, I should probably call it out, because you do have all the other types. If you're new, it could be hard to tell, like, what you've actually gotten. What do I see here? Another gold... Dude, please, lead us to the Zards right now. Back to back. This stack is popping off right now. Oh, I see the black edge and I'm just like thinking Zard. I see, literally. Okay, I'm just saying, yeah. But were you here Wednesday at all? Because Wednesday we pulled 10 total Zards from, like, everything. We pulled 3 rainbows from this. Dreadnought, water.
Here.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Bro, this is the fuel that's gonna keep the fire going tonight. Is it raining? It's been raining out here, dude.
It's off for like an hour, so it's been raining all day.
Dude, it was an absolute, like, ravaging thunderstorm on Wednesday during all the Zards being pulled. He said one day you'll leave this world behind. It's snowing by you?
Where are you?
Where are you at, silly hobbit?
I wish it was snowing here.
No.
Yes.
Snow is magical
Amazing.
on the first day.
It's amazing.
And then all the while it happening, you then realize that, uh-oh, people forget how to drive, and also you have to shovel and plow everything.
And snowboard.
Which will be my job.
Go sledding. Snowboard, sledding, Christmas time.
Dude, a person that my dad knew had a heated driveway, and he never had to plow. It just melted all the snow.
I have to snowball every single year. Anytime it's snow.
Imagine having a heated driveway.
Imagine how much that costs.
Oh, that probably put a dent in the bank account, I could tell you that.
I mean, I could think you lived in Colorado where it snows like 9 months out of the year. Then you get your money's worth.
I mean, you have to put like coils, I don't even think you could do it on regular concrete. Like, you could only do it like with brick paving.
Probably. Or it would really pay off in like North and South Dakota.
Heated driveways are a thing.
I mean, heated garages, heated floors, like, why not a driveway?
That was very good.
Did you ever message Magenta?
Yeah.
Then you can take the post-it off the wall.
I could take the post-it off. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You could do it with concrete?
I guess, like, concrete garage floors.
Yeah, but it can't be like that thick, though.
I don't know.
Unless it just bury the pipe in the concrete. I guess. You don't know these things in Georgia?
Oh my god, Georgia. I had to drive through there on the way back from Florida, and no offense, but you guys cannot drive, especially, like, going through Atlanta was the worst.
I thought Illinois people can't drive.
You can't drive either.
Oh, just anybody from Wisconsin can't drive. Newsflash, everybody.
Tennessee drivers were actually pretty good. I give
Wisconsin people
Florida
drive
drivers
snobs.
were bad.
Snobby.
I will never drive through Atlanta. And what was the other one I really did not like? Indiana. Indiana took forever to get through, and there's nothing there to see. It was just windmills for like 18 hours.
Hey, dude.
Whoa, you can't swear anymore.
No swearing. No swearing. How did I get through AutoMod? AutoMod sucks. If you want to learn driving skills, gotta survive Atlanta.
I barely survived Atlanta. And we had to pull off, I don't even know where we were, somewhere in Atlanta, because I really had to use the bathroom. And I was so scared. It was worse than a gas station bathroom. I held it for the next 3 hours because I refused to go in there.
Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do.
It was so bad. It was like bodily stuff on the wall. I was like, how does that even happen?
Francis, thank you for doing that. I appreciate you. You're from ATL, it's not that bad. I can't speak on it. I have cousins out in Georgia, though.
I mean, maybe I was just in the bad part, but it was not it.
Why is my phone going off right now?
Because they miss you.
Your car... What'd you say, Pops? First off, let me do this. My car doesn't do well in snow because it's lowered. Oh, gosh. Oh, you got stuck in the snow once, didn't you?
Yeah, I got stuck in the alley, and my mom had to come home and help shovel me out so I could get to school, and I ended up being late. And that was the first and only time I've ever been late to school in my life, and I cried to my teacher. I felt so bad I was late to class. And I was only late by 10 minutes, but I still felt bad because I have to get to school 45 minutes early.
W. Shaler. Thanks for that sub. Appreciate you.
Anytime it's goody.
What?
I said I'm such a goody goody.
Yeah, you are.
Class so early. I would get to school an hour before class started, just so I knew I was there on time. Hey.
What's up, Gilbert?
I like that, Mrs. B. Cute.
Oh, yeah. Let's see some reverse. I want to pull every Zard possible from Evo right here. So, the Zards from Evo have gone up, just so everybody is aware. People got written up at your work last year for being late due to snow. Yeah, that's not okay.
That's not right. Like, there's a logical reason.
This is why I don't work for anybody. I couldn't do it
Well,
anymore.
not everyone has that luxury. Or working from home. Luxury.
The working from home thing's a bonus. I just hated working for people, honestly. That's why I figured out working all the jobs that I worked.
I kind of want to knit a scarf. I haven't knitted in so long.
You just say you want to knit a scarf?
Yeah.
You're gonna churn some butter too?
I
Write a letter to your cousin Jedediah?
Okay, I knit, and I also know how to make butter.
I didn't know I was dating a pilgrim.
Wow. Okay, my entire family knits, so thank you.
No, my grandma learned knitting when she was in chemotherapy because it helped pass the time.
I'll remember that. Like, when I knit you a blanket, don't touch it.
Why?
Because
it's a joke.
It's a pilgrim thing. You don't get to use
it's
the nice
funny.
knitted blanket.
No, she's Amish.
Okay,
Yo, you guys.
Amish communities in there. So
when are you guys going to that?
We're not now because of all my medical bills from the ER.
Yeah, you've
3 ER visits and 2 urgent care visits and like 6 office visits in the last month.
We have
And
picked out the
surgery.
nicest belt buckle for your hat piece. Oh man.
Oh, towards the north, where like all of the Amish communities are towards. Oh, what is that? Why can't I think of the name? Northern Wisconsin.
You went to a pilgrim plantation? Jeez. I never checked your Zards. When did you send them to me? Are you talking about on stream? And then we get her the bluest of bonnets.
Thanks.
Well done. Dearest mother. It has been
I
a
like the
fortnight.
simpler way of life. I just like to sit back by the fire and knit and read a book and make all my food homemade.
On
Bake
Instagram?
Christmas cookies.
I'll have to look for you, dude. I'll check Instagram. Christmas cookies are good.
You can go buy your Christmas cookies because apparently making them is like the pilgrim way. So go
That's
buy your
okay. Knitting a blanket is not something you hear every day. Baking cookies.
Okay, you should be lucky I'm talented enough to knit a blanket.
Oh, I'm not
it
saying.
takes skill.
Okay, but that was a funny joke. You could
It
just
takes
take it out as.
skill.
I know it does. I don't want to knit anything.
You probably don't even know how to start a knitting project.
Hell no, I don't. I'm not
I
even
went
gonna
to a
pretend.
knitting convention.
We're family friendly in there. I mean, I could change the rules right now. I'm telling you right now. No swearing.
Who swear?
The dude I deleted from before.
Are we not family friendly now?
No, we are. Someone's just being difficult. I should list it on the thing now. Huh?
It's not letting you. Not deleting anything.
Boom. Changed it. We good.
No order.
Well, you're fine, dude. I didn't mean to time you out. I didn't time you out for 10 minutes, by the way. I timed you out and untimed you out because that's the fastest way for me to delete your comment with the swear in it. You weren't timed out for 10 minutes. You could have typed that entire time. Now it makes sense. No. He thought he was in a timeout for 10 minutes. You weren't. I just deleted the comment. You didn't see the untime out. Sorry about that, dude. I didn't mean that. Pidgeot?
You can give people timeouts. That's the thing.
Yeah.
I would have known. I'm not a moderator.
No, you're fly. You're completely fine, dude. I'm not mad at you. I forgive you. You're a beautiful person. You'll know if I actually ban somebody, because usually we have a little fun with it. Doduo.
Why is Class still not here?
Well, it's probably slow at work. I'm live early, if anything.
Feels late. It's like 8 o'clock.
He's in Hawaii. It's like 2 o'clock out there right now. Somehow. Because that's how time zones work. I think he's lying to me whenever he says that. Oh, dude, don't even use the word Comcast in here. I'm gonna ban that term too, unless it's followed by like an insult.
Oh yeah, did you see
Oi,
the bill on the table from
if
them?
you're sending a lot of cards very often, like I said, if you look online, different levels and which ones you probably should go with, I'd say where. I don't know what that means.
Did you see a mail on the table from.
I would never even use that internet if someone offered it to you for free. Dude, sometimes, like, you're kind of stuck with whatever is being offered in the area. And generally speaking, for me, AT&T or Comcast or some company that looks like they probably wouldn't be too good. What'd you say, Haley?
Okay, just call me by my name. We'll discuss it later. Do you have mail on the table from Comcast?
Yeah, they like sending me paper bills even though I was paperless. HughesNet. There's like RCN. I think RCN was one of them. I think I pulled every single Pidgeot out of this box though, legit. Well, you'll never have to go after the Pidgeots ever again. I can tell you that. All right, last stack, Magic.
It's cold in here.
I love it. Don't turn the heat on, please.
It's cold.
Please don't turn the heat on.
Oh.
With all the Zards I'm about to pull, the temperature will go up. Please don't.
It's cold.
Oh, you already clicked it. It's over. It gets hot in here.
Okay, just give it like 10 minutes and then I'll put the air back on, okay?
But then I'm going to be hot anyway. We're just going to go back and forth. You can fix your problem with a coat or a sweatshirt. I can't remove more articles of clothing because then I'll be violating the TOS.
Fine, I'll go get one of your sweatshirts.
One of my sweatshirts?
Yeah.
You don't have sweatshirts?
Nope.
Oh, dude, because of the screens and the lights and everything, like...
It's cold in here. It's cold in here.
You would think that you're not from Wisconsin. The Great White North. Way up north there. Give that lady a hoodie and some socks.
For real.
She
No,
acts
I
like...
have fuzzy socks. I have good socks.
How much your Black Star promo cards are worth? Okay, so one ongoing thing that we've been seeing every day. Okay? No. We're not going to ban anybody because he asked respectfully. But for the future, okay? When somebody asks me what's their card worth, and it's like it's too much because I get you would not believe the amount of DMs I'll get saying, "Oh, what's this worth?" People send me like a picture of their binder, and it's like, I'll show you how to do it, but it's like I'm not going to Google this stuff for you, you know. Work hard, play hard. Ice. I'm going to pull you heat. There's still packs on the table, my friend.
What part of Wisconsin are you in? You towards Adams County or like up towards Anago and Marinette?
Fellow, you got a lot of people up in here. All these Wisconsin people.
We love Wisconsin. I wish we had snow. Tomahawk. My dad used to go to Tomahawk once a year for like a week.
Nick's brother is like out in the boonies, all the way up north. Like past like Black River Falls or whatever
Anago,
that is.
Marinette. Trying to think what's more north.
I'd have to ask Nick
Anago
where
was
he's from.
fun. My neighbors live up there, and so, well, like their parents, so we go.
You graduated with 27 people?
I believe that.
That's gotta be like, I don't know. I guess like my grade school was 24 kids.
I graduated
in each
with
class?
450 people in my class.
Washingtonians. Washingtonians sounds like you're saying a planet almost. I went to like a private school. I went to like Catholic school. And it was from preschool to 8th grade. Then I went to a college prep school for high school. Then I went to Loyola in Chicago. Anyone with questions about value should just join the Discords. Here's the thing, Parsival. Like, I'm okay with talking values, but like, I'm starting to steer away from looking up a card for somebody. Because people, I think I'm doing people a disservice when I do the work for them, because I'm not always going to be there. to like Google a card for them. So I just show people how to do it. Don't beg for gifted subs, Alex. That's in bad taste, my friend. That ain't Twitch etiquette. Little YouTube vid. I mean, honestly, at this point, but it would be like 30 seconds, I feel like. You could just command it. True. I mean, like, literally, I would say it's harder to find your card value if you don't know how to properly term stuff. I will give people that, like what you should type in. But generally speaking, if you do like a specific, like let's say you have like a weird, like old PSA 7 or something. Just do PSA 7. If it's first edition, put first edition, the name of the Pokemon, and then search, and stuff should pop up pretty accurately. You referenced that every stream since seeing you do it? What you mean, Gilbert? Well, that one website I really like, it organizes the information better. It's like 130point.com or something like that. You're not sure what you... I mean, honestly, dude, like, I grade everything. I showed people how to pack their cards. Oh, for sure. You need to hack to sub without buying a token. Dude, you would want to not support the channel this bad? $5.99? Free if you have Amazon Prime. You wouldn't want to support me? Not that it's required, but come on.
I use Amazon Prime.
It still supports us though. Don't be trying to hack on Twitch, dude. It's 10? What? No, dude, it's $5.99 or $4.99. What's up, Mike Jones?
Ooh, I found the table for the living room.
What?
I told you I wanted it.
Oh, for underneath the...
Yeah.
I need to get like a little thing for the...
This one's small enough. It'll be close to the ground. Has the fireplace.
I'll look at it after. I just need to see like how wide it is.
65 inches. It's more than the
No, it's not. I'm saying like...
Oh, the width.
Yeah. What's up, JJ Cruiser? Gotta do some stuff? Sounds good, dude.
The width is 18 inches. 18.9 inches.
I'm gonna stick out a ruler from the wall, or like the measuring tape, to see how far that comes out.
Isn't that cute though? And it's low enough to the ground.
I think I'm gonna get a set of these lights to put behind the TV.
The height is 20 inches, so it's not even 2 feet tall.
You split this break with your boy Ice Marrow? Dude, you guys are getting a lot of good stuff.
Oh, I like that. That one's really cute. But in espresso.
Oh, that's why it's more expensive on an iPhone to sub.
What?
Because Twitch is not compatible, like on the App Store, to like to do transactions on Twitch on the Apple app.
That's false.
No, it's true.
I can do it for my phone. It's just as $5.99. I can literally bring it up right now.
No, because the transactions are higher, I think.
No, it's literally.
iOS is only $5.99 on mobile.
Yeah.
Envy gifting 5 subs. Jeez, dude. You've gifted so much tonight. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Depends which tier. I remember someone telling me that stuff was more expensive on Apple for Twitch because those two companies don't mesh well. Thank you for gifting 5 subs, dude. I appreciate you. Electric.
Subs. 5 $5.99 on Apple. Thank you.
Then why were people telling me that it was maybe using the browser?
Well, the first time I subscribed to you, I did it through my laptop.
She subbed to me.
And now, through the app on my iPhone, it still says $5.99. It hasn't changed.
I forgot like what it was then. People were telling me. Maybe, oh, you know what? It was for bits. Bits are more expensive on apps versus if you buy bits.
You're confusing the people.
Huh?
You're confusing them.
No, I'm not.
Everybody knows what I'm talking about.
Bits are the cheapest if you're gonna like donate bits to the stream. They're cheapest on desktop. I know that for a fact. Fox LTD, what's up, dude? That's what I remember it was. The subs are the same. 20% on the app. Well, yeah, they're trying to make their cut on processing the transaction.
Now we have to get our Christmas tree. I'm turning the house into a winter wonderland, and I'm so excited.
A winter wonderland.
Yeah. It's going to be beautiful. I'm so excited.
Malamar, dark. Dude, that hyper from this is clean. Let's see if we can pull a God Pack, too. Is that why Fortnite and Apple have issues now? Apple takes 30% of all transactions on iOS. That's highway robbery. So they just charge 30% more or 20% more to try and offset that. Dude, we submitted like a couple thousand cards for grading. A fair amount of months ago. So whenever we get those back, mystery boxes. Oh, wait, you said bundles. Mystery bundles? Me and Nick were talking about what we were going to do because obviously like we want to have them structured well.
Can I go to Target?
Are you asking me?
Yeah.
I mean, you could do whatever you want. What you need.
I was gonna let Target tell me what I need.
You were going to what?
I was gonna let Target tell me what I need. No. I was actually gonna get a few bags of candy for Halloween.
Did you just go grocery shopping today?
And I forgot to get candy. It's because we're trick-or-treating over here. We don't have candy to hand out.
I don't even know if there's trick-or-treating allowed right now.
I should ask your mom. She probably knows.
God Pack incoming.
Here, Elmhurst, Illinois. Trick-or-treating is allowed. They haven't canceled it. So we're still...
Why don't you drop my address and social too? Now everyone's gonna find me. I'm just kidding. Is it still allowed though?
Yeah. That was a recent update. It's allowed in almost every county of Illinois except for like 1 or 2.
Let's go get some candy then.
Wait, what is today? Oh, we said
Coming over? Alright, Pops, I'll see you in 10 minutes, dude. Pops, I give you my address. That's my boy right there. That's our main tank.
popcorn.
Popcorns. That's my boy Pop. This is Japanese. So, like, if you're not aware of how Japanese sets work compared to the US ones, our one set that we get every 3 months, Japan has one pretty much every month, and it's our set, like, chopped into 2 or 3 sets. Dude, what's with people gifting 5 subs today? What did I do?
It's 5.
Thank you
lucky
very,
number.
very much. Jeez.
It's-
How are my hands so fast? Just because I've opened this fast.
It says trick or treat from Saturday, October 31st, 3:30 to 7:30. it says the city has designed green and red signs for residents to place in their window if they're participating.
I didn't get no sign. Why red and green?
Hang a green piece of paper. Well, red if you're like no trick-or-treaters, and green if people can come trick-or-treating.
What if they messed it up too, where it's like red means go and green means stop, don't?
No.
They reversed it. Actually, great
This
post.
is just updated today, so I guess.
Thank you,
they
dude. I
have
appreciate
something
that.
on here. Community events, trick-or-treat. Yeah, it's still on except for one.
Alex, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it.
You sure you didn't get anything in the mail though? Like a piece of paper or something for the window?
I mean, if they're just telling you to put up a red or a green
It
piece
says,
of
like,
paper,
you
I don't
were
think they're going to
given
send
a red
it.
or green, so it must have gone to like the post office or something.
I haven't seen anything.
So they just forgot about you.
They don't care about me. They don't love me. Last pack magic, and then we got potential god packs right here.
Just like the mailman that doesn't deliver your mail.
What do you mean?
When you were trying to get the lights. And it said
Well,
delivered.
no. I figured out what happened there. The dumb place where I order my lights from put the wrong address, even though I put the right one in. Yeah. But then the mail people caught it and then changed the address and then shipped it. So it was not their fault. What PC games do I play other than WoW? We've played CSGO, we've played PUBG, Retail WoW, Sea of Thieves, which we call Sea of Thieves.
They can pick a pack.
What from this?
And then it's on it.
Warcraft 3 I played. I'm trying to remember. Do we honestly, like within our group of friends, we've played the majority of everything. League of Legends. You call Sea of Thieves discount WoW?
Pinterest is the best place for Christmas ideas.
Stay off of Pinterest.
I'm picking out our Christmas decorations from Pinterest.
You trying to do some damage.
Yes. Always.
No esport jersey tonight? It's in the wash. I wore it yesterday.
Oh, this is pretty.
Also, we have a gaming stream. Exclamation point gaming. And I do give away gift cards on there for this stream.
I can put garland on the stairs. This is super cute.
Is Evo done for now? I mean, I don't know if we're going to have it next week. I could tell you that. I know it's in breaks tonight, is it not? Point and click simulator. League of Legends is probably the most toxic game I've ever played in my life. That game made me... You got wrecked with your boomer APM. You love the emojis, my emotes. I have to get some more made. I think I have like 7 more slots that I have to fill.
More what?
Hmm?
More what?
Emotes?
What are those?
Like, when you're a Twitch channel, you have your own emotes. So, like,
Emojis?
no, they're called technically, they're emotes. They're called emotes on Twitch. So if you're subbed to me and you go to like the smiley face on the chat, you can use all of the ones from my channel if you're subbed.
Nice.
Oh no, that's not what I wanted.
What'd you do?
I moved my chat
Why'd you move your chat?
on accident. A birthday cake Pokemon? Oh yeah. Oh, creme.
You still haven't given me any birthday ideas.
Darium just said Vivid Voltage is being allocated. Yeah, I heard that too, but like, I think everything is being allocated.
Start thinking of birthday ideas while you're sitting here.
What do you mean birthday ideas?
I need to know when to get you for your birthday.
I have to make a list for you.
Yeah, start thinking of it while you're sitting here.
I have to look. I gotta browse a little bit, you know what I'm saying? All right, let's pick 3 packs from here. How's it going tonight? Dude, it's going pretty good. It's always a good time. Since it's 3 boxes, I'm going to pick 3 packs. If I pick a God pack, it's $1,000,000 beach bucks to everybody. Which, speaking of which, let me do one of those. Also, there's a giveaway going on. Yeah, you know why those are expensive though, right? Because there is a pre-release Charizard in it.
What?
There's these little things that card shops get when a set first comes out, and it basically gives you a box and a couple packs to build a deck and play at the store. And usually, like, the store has like prizes and stuff if you win. There's a promotional card in there, and it's called like a pre-release card, and one of them is going to be a Charizard.
Should I go get some candy for trick or treat?
If you're bored,
Seeing if they have it on
if you're feeling a little cooped up,
See if they have it on clearance yet.
they're not going to have that on clearance. It's the day after.
What's Dallas? We normally start it like the week before because they just want to start getting rid of it.
Ice, you can get a gold Zard out of this. It ain't over yet, my guy. Hold up. Don't you doubt me yet. We still have packs on the table.
What type of candy?
Why do people put sleeves on backwards? Because they saw somebody who doesn't know how to protect their cards do it first.
What type
and-
of candy should I get?
I mean, get candy that we would also enjoy.
So Kit Kats.
Kit Kats, Reese's. The Reese's pumpkins slap.
Those Charizard. Do you
I've-
have any left?
Probably not.
Do you still have the candy for my mom or did you eat that?
I don't remember.
She gave you like 3 bags of candy.
Is the upside down sleeve a bad idea? Yes. Do I have to? I will show you why in a second here. Here, let me get a common card that I have just sitting on the side here. Okay. I've seen people do this. Well, this is so no dust gets inside the card. Let me tell you why this is dumb and not a good idea.
Because you were in the bottom.
This bottom is open, and already the card is touching the edge of it. But Bijou, if you put it in carefully, eventually, dude, stuff's going to shift. You move stuff around. The bottom of the card is going to be touching rigid plastic. That's going to damage your card. Don't do that.
Don't be that person.
Don't be that dude. And I've had people come in here like being like, "You're sleeving cards wrong," and like literally I could hear the mouth breathing, just like fogging up the screen as they type it. Legit, dude. It's don't do that. It's the worst thing you could do.
Alright, I'm gonna go buy candy.
You're gonna go buy candy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You want anything else? Should I see if they have your Sprite because the grocery store didn't have Sprite?
Ooh. Hyper Umbreon Darkrai. Oh, if you hold up, let me just read what that person said. If you do it that way, yeah, I've seen the inner sleeves, then put it on a normal sleeve, then into a top loader. Wait, what? Honestly, dude, the way that I do it is like more than acceptable. Buy beer for you?
What?
I don't know. That's what he
I
said.
can't do that.
What's it called?
Actually,
No.
I
Like,
can't even
what are we
watch
doing?
it.
What are we buying?
I was gonna get candy and see if they have Sprite because the grocery store didn't have Sprite. Anything else you need from Target? Do you need anything for tomorrow?
Do they? Nah. I'm good. I think we got it. Ooh. Get like, blueberry or chocolate chip waffles, Eggos.
Frozen waffles?
Yeah.
Blueberry or chocolate chip?
Either or. Whatever you like better.
Neither. I don't eat waffles.
What?
They weird me out.
But you eat pancakes?
Yep.
It's the same batter, you know that, right?
Yep. I just don't like the shape. Okay, so Sprite, candy.
They're the same shape. They're circles. What? I'm not gonna let that slide.
Do we have to have this discussion now?
No, go get candy.
Wow.
Wife's waffles are pancakes with abs.
They weird me out because they get too crunchy and I don't like it.
Okay, but to say the shape is incorrect.
They just look weird. I don't like it.
Well done. Well done. Breakfast? No. Just like general grocery shopping. We already have dinner. Okay, so the reason why I don't like... I mean, I guess if you use a perfect fit, don't ever use a perfect fit alone and put in a top loader. So perfect fit, like imagine if there was no cushion like you're seeing on the edge of the card right here. That's good cushion. I like that. I want that there. Because like it doesn't mean that the card is just ramming into the side of the top loader if you decide to play catch with it. Or if a postal worker decides to play catch with it. With a perfect fit, it's basically the edge of the card. I would say that like doing a perfect fit on top of that, like I think that's a little extra. IMO. It makes me nervous when like if you try to get a card out of a perfect fit, like stuff could go wrong. Ooh. The full art trainer. I just don't like the idea, like, and there's nothing wrong with it, right? Everyone can feel free to do it their own way, but, like, I wouldn't submit a card to be graded with a perfect fit. Because the PSA employee, if he's in a rush, and obviously they have to be in a rush with how busy they are, I feel like it just adds that chance they could be damaged. But to each their own. Like, I'm not telling you that you're wrong, but, like, I definitely... These are humans grading your cards, not perfect robots that can do a task 1,000 times in a row without failing.
Alright. I'm going to Target.
You want to Target?
Text me if you need anything else.
Okay. Are you going to leave on the front?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Since I took your key.
You low-key want to work for PSA? Go work for PSA, dude. They're hiring.
Bye.
Hold on. I'll come lock the door. Hold on 1 second, guys.
My mom going grocery shopping.
Is she watching?
At first, say hello if you're watching.
Hello,
It is Target.
Have fun. Okay. Returning now. That haterade? What haterade? Who's hating? How's the pumpkin patch? Pumpkin patch was dope, dude. Oh, Envy's joke? I didn't even see it. I would say, like, better than a top loader would be a card saver, which is, I have one of them here. Where is it? There it is. It's like semi-rigid. I just have that there as an example for people who ask. Got to make sure the cards are safe. Well, I think the problem is, dude, is like, I don't know what it is, but like, it's not with everything, but for some reason with Pokemon, like, people not only just go with the first thing that they see, they get snobby when it's just the first thing that they see, if it's anything other than that. I don't know why, but like, especially like in the like Facebook community and whatever. I've also heard the excuse, oh, it's too expensive to put in a top loader. Please, dude. Even without the shortage, this was before COVID too, so like you couldn't even use that excuse. It's maybe 10 cents. Go outside, you could find a dime probably on the ground somewhere. Please. If you're using that excuse, please don't. Don't even bother. To protect any card, it's worth it. Dude, are you kidding me? Oh, dude, taping a top loader, I don't know who started that, but that person should be legitimately, like, at least putting a timeout. Dude, I kid you not that I've seen people talk in Facebook groups and they're like, the top loaders are way too expensive. You can't expect me to do that. And this was before COVID, when there was a shortage. Painter's tape on the top loader, the way to go. Dude, no tape. No tape. If the card like gets turned upside down and it comes out, guess what? Your card just stick to the tape and it's going to get damaged. Don't do that. Don't come out of the sleeve and top loader. There's a thing called a graded card bag. Okay. Boom, rip, seal. Don't use tape. Please don't use tape. For everyone's sake. If you at any point are taping your top loader, go back and try again. You have failed. It's the gold standard for what I just showed you. Have I gotten any PSA 10s back yet? Dude, my collection's insane. Some would say dangerous. I have a contractor coming, I think, next week. Because last week you told me 2 weeks ago, so it should be next week. And I just read 3 questions at once and it made my head hurt. Do you prefer Beckett or PSA? No, don't tape your card. Please. I don't care if it's painter's tape. I don't care what kind of tape it is. Duct tape, Scotch tape, Gorilla tape. Like, don't tape your cards or your top loaders. Well, I'm going to have him do other stuff for me too, Mr. Tetznick. I appreciate the sentiment and the offer, though. Or do you have to send it on Discord? What you talking about, Cam? I think I may have picked a couple packs with hits. Also, I'm ending a giveaway with at the end of this break for a $10 gift card and a $5 gift card to our website. Super glue the top loader shut to keep your cards extra safe? No, don't. You remember when you were little, you would use... I like to pour a healthy amount of glue to make sure... Yeah, to ensure that, you know, you get the best feedback, make sure that you run your cards through the dishwasher and then the dryer afterwards. And obviously, please understand that that was sarcasm. Don't do that. Get one of those old-timer washboards and just start scrubbing. With no tape? Yeah, but the presence of tape is not the answer there, dude. Put it in one of those graded card bags. Want to give a shout out to your buddy Ian? It's his first time watching. Ian, shout out to you. I hope you're having an amazing time watching me. And I hope I at least entertain you for at least 10 to 30 seconds. If I can keep your attention for 10 to 30 seconds, I feel like I've done my job. Run it through the dishwasher. And that's not even the concern for the tape. The tape, I'm more concerned that you're putting the sticky side on an exposed side, an open side of the top loader where the card is going to stick to it. She laminated all his hot. I feel like that would be good. That's pretty much what BGS does to the cards inside of their slabs. A trainer in the last pack? I don't remember. A promos art? How did you accidentally... How did a card accidentally end up in the laundry machine? Did you have it in your pocket? Rainbow Thick Boy? He's referring to the chunky Zard from Champion's Path. A cracked ice Mewtwo? Is it old or new? A cracked ice Mewtwo would probably be from when Topps made Pokemon cards. I have some of those. So back when Pokemon was first coming out, different companies were making Pokemon cards, and Topps, the sports card company, made Pokemon cards for a little bit. I have a sealed box of the movie cards. Envy, what are you doing, dude? You're actually insane. Thank you so much for gifting all these subs, dude. I appreciate you. It says from the 2016 XY set, but they are on eBay labeled as Cracked Ice Mewtwo. What set? Envy, thank you so much, dude. I appreciate you. I'm going to give out everyone Zard equivalent of Beige Bucks right now, just because you're being an amazing person. Alright guys, 12 mini binders going out or 10 mini binders going out to 10 spots. To start their own hype trade. I'm thankful for anything, dude. I much appreciate it. So, Ice, I wasn't able to pull you a Zard or any of the big Zards, but let me tell you, dude, you pulled a lot of amazing stuff today. We're doing a second one of these today, too. Even if nobody cared. Whoa. Charizard VMAX in your second ever Darkness Ablaze pack. Dude, congrats. Of course we care. Also, Ice. I'm going to shoot you a DM real quick. On Twitch. Respond to me if and when convenient. My guy. Okay. And then on top of it, Ice, I don't know if you're aware too, with half the spots in this break, you're going to get a lot of bulk. You could send that bulk to Darium's for more booster boxes. I don't know if you're aware of that. Exclamation point bulk. Okay, so I could just do 5 of these for Ice. Wrecked. You got it first, dude. Well done. All right. We got the first 6 breaks randomized as well. These have a pack in the back. These could also pull a Zard. So you got five more chances at a Zard. Crypto Ken X. eBay sold listings would be your best bet, my guy. With prices fluctuating every day, it would be valuable for you to learn how to do. Because like a lot of people come in here asking for values and stuff, and I think it's a disservice just telling you. I think I need to teach you how. My all-time favorite Pokemon is Raichu. Ever since I was a kid. That will be my first tattoo as well. Here, I'm messaging you right now. This account is no longer active. The heck? I can't whisper you on here, Ice-T. Or, yeah, Ice-T Mero. It says your account is no longer active. You can message him? What the heck is wrong with my thing? Anonymous just bought something on our merch website. Oh, there you are. Is it going to let me message? Yeah, it says account no longer active. Bro, I don't know. Can you message me? Just say hi to see if it goes through. Bro, you got me blocked because you knew I was messaging you? It's okay. I understand. Sorry. He blocked me, dude. Straight up. Nah, I'm just kidding. There are loyalty points that you could use to join giveaways on the channel. Here. If I give out Beige Bucks, you can just click my name. Where it says next to the check mark. Well, whoever just bought merch on the merch website, thank you. Hope you enjoy it. You just apply to PSA? Let me know if you get it, dude. That'd be a sick job. If I lived out there, I'd 1,000% apply for that. If I wasn't like doing like the factory. Well, we're randomed up to 6, so after 6, I'll random all the way through. PSA research, not just the card grader. What would research do? Like knowing like what cards are from where? Because like that's another part of it, dude. Is like people think it's just grading the condition of the card. It's also authenticating. Via registered mail. It won't let me whisper at you, but everyone else can whisper me. Dude, you blocked me. It's okay. I understand. I don't know why it's doing that, though. Maybe I gotta add you as a friend first? Should you PSA your Zard and keep it? I mean, dude, stuff is going to increase in value over time. I would not be in a rush to sell anything, especially if you like the cards. If you send a fake card to PSA, I think they just send it back, and I don't know if they destroy fake cards. I don't know. Oh yeah, that's a lot of hits, all right. They have to destroy them? Well, that's good, though. I like that better. Otherwise, Ice, if one of your boys is on here, I just wanted to like, I was just gonna like send like a quick question that they could probably answer for me. Oh, for real? They'll black. That's good. I like that. So many hits, dude. Dude, somebody... I mean, every spot did well. Is break 15 it for the night? I don't even know. Are these regular or thick top load? These are just standard. I mean, dude, it's a healthy addiction. It's childhood. mean, dude, they might pay for education. Look at that, dude. So many beautiful cards. Bullies are Mike Jones? Okay, I'll message it. It's just a quick question. I sent you a friend request on Twitch too. That might help. Allow that. One of those people that would pay for you. I mean, there's. I feel like what would be like the most relevant, like, school education, like authentication, calligraphy. History, sports history. I know there's sports marketing. It was crazy. Did you hit him up, dude? Dude, you don't got to do that. I appreciate that, though. You ain't got to do that. Hey, who knows? Definitely be sick. I'm just happy to have the pleasure to have you in here, dude. Pull some cards. You definitely meet unique people while you're live, you know? Definitely another name to add to the list of name drops. But for real, dude. Like, if you do decide to stay here for a while, and you've been having a good time, you're always welcome here. Your family. As far as I'm concerned. And that's with anybody who comes in here. Sports people almost fought over Pokemon cards? That's hilarious. Best packs to buy at the moment? Depends on what you want, dude. Are either of your boys in here, dude? Like Mike Jones? Let me look. So I could send a message out. Yeah, he's in here. I'll message him right now. The other feast I think is break 9. I'm gonna line up break 2, close this giveaway, and open a little bit more of a exciting giveaway. Hidden Fates All-Stars. Get 2 of these. Do I stream? Pretty much. Tuesday, Thursday is the gaming stream. And then Monday, Wednesday, Friday is the main stream. Saturday, Sunday is like a flex sort of week. It's flexible. Mike Jones, I messaged you too as well. So you could apparently relay the message between me and Ice when we figure out how to communicate on Twitch. X Brian, thank you for that follow. Appreciate you. And Ryan Kerrigan, thank you for those bets, dude. Sorry if I didn't see it. Be a little bit hectic communicating and doing everything at once. 3, 6, 9. Champions Path. Like the streamer's vibe, and you're cool. Appreciate every Pokemon fan. Well, thank you, dude. Appreciate that. Three, 6, 9. Okay, closing the giveaway for the gift cards in 5, 4, 3, 2, closed. $10 gift card, Warning, you got it, and $5 gift card, Alex. Boom. $5 gift card to our website. Messaging you both your gift cards right now on Twitch. Ice, no problem, dude. Tell your boy Mike I messaged him. Because, I just tell him to check the messages. Sorry I didn't pull you the Zard, but I will. I will eventually, dude. Gift cards. Where's Alex at? The Break fam, dude. Love to see it. Alex, you have so many underscores in your name. I'm just gonna copy and paste it and hope for the best here. Assuming that's you. Yes, mystery bundles are going to return. We have to decide what vintage we're going to put. To keep a ratio true, the bundle has to end, and then we make a new bundle with like the same ratio. If people don't understand that, but yeah, they will return. Okay. Also going to open another giveaway. She got a pack in hers? That's awesome. This song? Zombie Nation, dude. KenCraft 400 or something? Pretty easy to find. Mystery bundles are 6 packs with a 1 in 5 chance of getting a vintage pack. I like the one we have now. Okay, I'm opening another giveaway, and we're going to make this one a little bit rowdy, okay? Darkness Ablaze booster box, Champions Path pin box. Let's go. And I'm not going to tell you when I'm going to end that giveaway. All right, while you guys potentially trade, I'm just going to use the restroom real quick. Cool? Cool. Pin box. Champions Path pin box. Beer at the back. If you're subbed, there is a multiplier on your giveaway luck. How do you buy tickets? You buy entries with Beige Bucks, dude. Exclamation point, enter. If you don't care about how many Beige Bucks you have, just do enter max. Zard falls under fire. The only time Zard is not fire is he's dragon in Flash Fire. The blue Zard in Flash Fire, dragon type. Delta species. Dude, all these subs, thank you guys so much. Appreciate you. Alright, let's continue. I don't think I saw any trades. If there was, stop me. Mike, you see? Did you reply to me? I'm assuming that's why you replied. And no problem, dude. Are you that fast or is it sped up? I'm just this fast. Been opening up for a couple of years now. Yup. No problem, dude. Happy you guys are a part of this community and family, and I hope you guys have a good time every time you watch. I don't have... I've never proclaimed myself as the fastest. People have said it, not me. And another 5 gifted subs. How have we not hit a hype train at this point? With all of you guys being so nice. And that's not me trying to bait you guys into more subs. It's just me being surprised. I must have the setting on high or something. Ryan, thank you. Looks cool. Thank you. Zarda's coming in Champions Path. Let's see. We pulled 10 on Wednesday. 10 total notable Zards. I think half of them were from Champions Path. The Hidden Fate Zards have been coming out. Ryan, thank you very, very much. A lot of Gardevoirs is the sign. We will be adding more breaks as well. I'll keep the pace up here so we make some good time. Also, there's a giveaway for a booster box and a Champions Path pin box right now that you can enter with your Beige Bucks. I agree. Hidden Fate card is sick. Kartana, Steel, Moltres Zapdos, Articuno, colorless. I'm gonna skip ahead. I have nerve damage in my thumb. That's how I'm able to open for so long, honestly. The hands just never get tired, to be perfectly honest. The only time I have to stop is if like my hand starts bleeding, my finger. If I got like a hangnail, then I'll super glue it and we're good. I just don't want to get blood on your cards. So when I did a 27-hour stream when Unbroken Bonds came out, and that's opening for 27 hours. I was in such agonizing pain, like my thumb was like split open. It was bad. And then on top of that, after the 27-hour stream, I was live the next 2 days after. Not in a row, a little bit of rest in between. And it was just constant pain. When it healed up, I just don't feel anything anymore. Dude, I'm fine. I'm perfectly fine. Don't you worry. But I understand that health is more important in the stream. When I was 2 years ago? 2 years ago. Or last year? I don't know, dude. Time is... Oh, I'm always safe. We're good. The damage is already done, and it's honestly to my favor because now I just don't feel anything in the thumb. I never get paper cuts, believe it or not. $62 worth of food. I had one of those moments, dude. I know like there's those memes about like Uber Eats where it's like you order like $10 worth of food and then like all of a sudden the check is like $64 or whatever. I had one of those moments, and I was like I was trying to add it up, and I guess there's a small order fee. If you have an order like under like $10 or $11, they charge you another $5, and it's like kind of ropes you into ordering more food, and then the tip is higher if you do tip, and I do tip because honestly I understand the hustle and the struggle. One dude, I have to tell you, there was one dude who delivered my food at 4 in the morning, and then he gave me a business card for his landscaping, and I was like, man, like any other person, I guarantee you're gonna get complaints, but you got my respect, dude. The hustle is real. Because I guarantee you they're not supposed to do that. How many boxes of it? Well, I'm a company, so I don't know the exact numbers, but I mean, we're gonna have Vivid Voltage. I wouldn't worry about it. We still have Hidden Fates. Put that in perspective. Let us continue. Also, guys, if you're worried that you're not going to be up for your break, do not worry. You do not have to be here. I know it's fun to be here and see it live, but you can watch the replay too. Am I going to show us the Lambo in my garage? Dude, I ain't got no... First off, like, I don't know if it's just me, but, like, I feel like spending, like, probably, like, well, definitely what you could buy a house with on a car is just, like, not the play. I feel like it's a waste. I don't know. I'd rather buy a house if I'm going to spend that amount of money. What's up, my cousin? Just saying because you're Italian? Davvero, io anche sono un italiano vero. Show us my Tacoma. Nah, dude, I got a Tahoe. But I know the meme. I'm aware of that dude, and I report every time I see like an ad on Facebook or something. That's good Italian. Entire family's from Sicily, so grew up with it. Posso parlare in italiano. And that's my cousin right there, by the way, Biagio1313. Drop some beach heads in the chat for my cousin, who's also named my name. We have the same name. There you go. Thank you. This brings joy to me. I'll try to take more like periodic moments of standing up to stretch, because stretching is very important. That's usually why I take like a break, to a giveaway break, to like just stretch, you know, use the restroom, maybe scarf some food down. But I'll try not to. I'll still like stretch, just even if I get up for a little bit and just like grab a water or something, it's good enough. Especially tonight, because tonight is pretty insane. I wanted to go live an hour earlier, but the problem is like, if people bought in, I don't want them to like potentially still be at work. It was really nice to be in the stream today. If you're streaming tomorrow, definitely be there. Good night. It's really late here, 4 in the morning. Have a good time. Well, dude, you're always welcome in here. Make sure you drop a follow. We're live Monday, Wednesday, and Friday on this stream. And then exclamation point gaming. I'll probably be live again Tuesday for that. But if I have time this weekend, you'll know. Usually this channel hosts that channel. What's up, Purge? See you, buddy. Ooh. Kane Brown is really good. Dude, you got 2 of the trainers. You're just missing one. You're missing Blue. You're missing Gary. Your boy just showed me. No, dude. Honestly, just welcome it. Welcome to the family. Welcome to the community. You were already a part of this family, dude. You just didn't know it yet till you came in here. Because Ash is not the same as Red. Ash and Red are 2 different people. If you didn't already know that. Well, Ash is based off of Red. You're back? Oh. Are you knocking? Oh. Welcome back. I thought you were knocking on the door. I was like, you have the keys.
How about I almost thought a house was on fire, and then I realized it was orange Halloween lights.
You thought our house was on fire?
No, a house was on fire as I was driving back. Then I realized it was orange Halloween lights.
Was it ours?
No. It was the
we have
White
orange
House
Halloween lights.
down on my way home from Target.
What candy's on the menu?
I got 2 mixture bags.
Ooh.
And
bags.
then soda was 3 for $12, so I got 12 packs.
Am I sitting on cards? No, I'm not sitting on cards. Maybe empty packs? No.
They can't even see your butt, so like...
Well, when I back up the chair.
Oh. I'll get the soda out of my car later. I don't feel like carrying it.
Some soda?
How about when I went to my car to put the stuff in there, there were people smoking something near the side of my car.
Little did you almost fall? Are you okay?
I'm so dumb. I totally...
Listen, I got renter's insurance, but I can't afford a lawsuit in here. Don't be hurting yourself. I have you sign some paperwork.
Stop putting boxes everywhere.
Uh-huh.
Stop putting boxes everywhere.
Listen. This is the lifestyle.
I got lighters so we can light the candle.
Hell yeah. Or if somebody plays Freebird, we could hold our lighters up.
It was like $4 per pack of food.
Bro, I'm HR. We've been officially together since September, but we've talked on and off and got to know each other for probably since what, April?
What?
How long have we known each other?
Yeah. I don't even know. Over a year.
Over a year?
Look it, we got packs of candy.
I hate Twizzlers.
Really?
So those are all
Why?
yours.
Please, I will eat them.
Milk Duds, pretty good. Heath is pretty good.
Kit Kat, peanut butter cup.
Yeah, you did well. Sour Patch Kids though, slap.
Why don't you eat Twizzlers?
Twizzlers and anything licorice, I absolutely despise.
What about Jolly Rancher lollipops?
I mean, it's sure. I think it's more efficient though.
I don't
Except
want to be that house that has like the gross candy for kids.
No, we should. I think I'm gonna hand out like packs.
What?
I think I'm gonna hand out like one pack. I mean, no.
So when I was trick or treat, those houses that would give you like Butterfingers or like that type of candy, I despise. I was like, give me some real candy. Like I want some Jolly Ranchers, some what were those like Krabby Patties, the little gummy stuff. I wanted the good candy, so they would give me like old adult candy, and I would just go home and give it to my parents and be depressed.
I don't like Butterfingers. I know people said they've changed though. They're not the same anymore. They just like get all up in your teeth.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, Patch Kids.
You had the cash, so you went hard. You wanted fire. He did want fire. It dodged you, but you had the wand.
I hit my foot.
Just give it a little tap. Let her know I was there. Nah, I'm okay for now. The orange patty
See?
candies.
They know what I'm talking about.
The Krabby Patty.
Yeah, the SpongeBob one. Those were the best.
Were they fruit snacks?
Mm-mm. It was candy.
It was candy?
Mm-hmm.
What? I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 2 stacks of Hidden Fates in there. That is a mistake. Are you burning any though?
You're really good.
What's your favorite Sour Patch Kid flavor?
Green or yellow?
Yellow.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, polar
I
opposites.
don't like blue.
You can have. I'll eat all the blue ones. You can eat all the yellow ones.
You know I don't like anything blue.
Yellow anything, throw it away. So you could have them.
The blue ones I despise.
I like lemons IRL, but lemon flavored, it doesn't fly with me. Okay. Lemon cake is just a walking out, dude. You're not wrong.
That is.
Lemon cake, no bueno, no me gusta.
What
Have I ever
about
showed off
lemon
my
remote
personal
cookies?
collection? I'd imagine you have a pretty nice one. So this contractor is supposed to be here next week. Once he's gonna be here like not that long, because what I want done is not gonna take a lot. I just don't have the tools and I don't want to have to go through it myself. I'm just gonna have him do it real quick because there's some cutting involved. But after he comes here, I'll properly display my collection. Because I'm making a streaming collection room combo. Wow, you just finished my sentence. Did you feel the magic there?
No. There was no magic.
Wow. So mean.
It's all love.
You're being mean.
No, I'm not.
Screwed up. Good. Alright, break number 3. Oh wait, I gotta change the list. Yeah, it's gonna be really sick. The lights that you see like in the background here are gonna be behind me on a wall. And I could sync it up with like the keyboard and all the other stuff too.
I like keyboard clicks when I type.
I'm switching this room to a wireless one. It'll just be a lot easier because I don't need gaming quality stuff in this room.
or treat, and I'm just gonna eat it.
You're
now.
that bag's gonna be killed by this weekend.
I'll go get more next weekend.
We should go trick or treating. That's the play.
You want to?
I don't know. I'll probably be working. You gotta be in this trade for you to trade. So when we record, the lights react with music. These react with music too, but I have to adjust the volume. Because if I put the volume too low, it doesn't react and it only hits like the high points of the song. But there's a way for me to make the music louder to them, but not louder to you. I'll have to figure out. I basically, with the virtual audio cables, I have to split up the stream sound and the desktop sound.
How do you not like licorice?
I hate it.
Oh,
I think it's like chalky. No me gusta. What's candy you don't like?
Butterfinger, Milky Way, Snickers.
Milky Way. What's up, Sam?
What are those, like Payday? The one with all the peanuts
Oh,
on it?
paydays slap.
I don't like peanuts like that.
How about that
I don't like jelly beans.
Rise and Evo this past, like, what, week? I mean, dude, everyone's realizing what I've said for years. I'm no longer the person wearing the tinfoil hat. Snickers are the bomb? I agree. Snickers are good.
I can't do Snickers.
Why?
I don't know.
This is good then. We do not have conflicting desire as far as candy
It's
goes.
the same with, what do you call it? Jelly beans. Like, I would always do the Jelly Belly tour or whatever in Wisconsin. And I don't like jelly beans. I can only eat cotton candy. That's the only flavor I
I'll agree with you on that one. Jelly beans aren't like
I don't
something
get how
that I'm
people eat
craving.
them. Or, actually,
Just
the
bought
Starburst
some.
ones aren't too bad. For like,
Someone just bought the playmat and mugs. Whoever bought that, thank you.
those mints are so good.
Which mints?
The,
Reese's Thins? What? That's a thing?
yeah,
That sounds amazing.
they are.
Even if it's the same thing. Oh, of course, dude. I hope they remake. I've been saying it every stream. I think they should remake like a modern version of Team Rocket or Jungle or Fossil.
Have you sold any merchandise yet?
Oh yeah, it's been going like crazy. That's why I just said it. It showed up on stream. I said someone just bought a mug. Because whenever somebody buys merch, there's a notification on stream.
I'm curious to see what the sweatshirt looks like when it comes.
I mean, I think they shipped already.
I'm taking your sweatshirt.
Nope.
Uh-huh.
It's mine. You could borrow it.
It's ours.
I did not sign up for this. Team Yell Grunt. Hyper. Trainer. Who's the trainer? Hannah. Very nice. Those are on the web. Or the playmat's on our merch store. My playlist is always heat. Thank you, dude. Thank you, OBO.
They're making a Kissing Booth free coming to Netflix. Woohoo!
It was already on Netflix.
Number 3. 1 and 2 is on there, but they're making it.
Yeah, then eventually it would just be free on Netflix, yeah. You'd have to check sold listing. You can gamble with your Beige Bucks to try and get more.
Read this.
You're not wrong. That's exactly how I feel. Illinois sucks. Trying to take the best and make it.
That's how we need to move.
Alright, we have yet to pull the first Zard of the evening. How do you win? Well, it's you either win or you lose. That's why they do it like in the chat. There's nothing to show in this collection? No, it should work. What happened?
I said I'm debating if I want to go to bed or not. I should be up there.
If you have to be up at 8 o'clock, you probably should.
I have to go to 6:30.
Even better.
You just want to get rid of me.
No, I don't. You can stay up if you want, but like, don't feel obligated to stay up. First Zard, ladies and gentlemen. Baby. And that's not me calling the card a baby.
Mm-hmm.
It's me saying, oh, baby.
Mm-hmm. His paw appeared yet? Or do we still not have a paw?
Yeah, because you want people to gang up on me with...
No, I don't. I just want paw.
Who's got fire? Michael, Mr. Hayes. Break 17 is being purchased right now. You got Beach back first?
Wow.
Oh, good.
We're from the same place. How are you going to take his
Because
side?
I pull them heat. I've earned that place.
Let him have it.
I'm opening everything on the website, so...
I feel betrayed by my own Wisconsinite.
No.
Yes. He's choosing Illinois side.
You're just being petty.
No, I'm not.
What else did you get? Did you find anything else?
No, I just got the lighter, the 2 bags of candy, and then... Wait, scroll up. Computer, and then I totally messed
Oh,
up.
no. It's not that's not the same merch link.
Unless he's... Then I would've... Wow.
Unless I'm completely wrong.
He is wrong.
I'm not.
Like ice... It is a dish! You go to Oscar's and you order a dish of ice cream, not a cup of ice cream. That's weird.
I don't know what the heck you're talking
And
about.
it's soda, not pop. And it's bubbler, not water fountain.
The merch on the panels is different from the merch on the command, because the command one is one I just added from Stream Elements. You just hit big on the gamble. There you go. Got that double up, dude? Yes, Mr. Hayes. You got a Zard, my guy. All right, that's 1 Zard for the evening so far. We got plenty of time.
And you still have another feast.
That Espeon looks clean. What happened?
I said, and you still have another feast later.
Oh, we have a lot to open. Yes, yes.
What a mess.
Huh?
A lot to mess.
Yeah, the packs are going to be up to my ankles by the end of the
Isn't
night.
John the only one from Kenosha?
He's talking about this band that's playing right now. Skillet.
I almost got pulled over in Kenosha the other day.
Were you speeding?
Yes, I was. Probably. Past the state trooper.
Why would you do that?
Because I had to use the bathroom, and I was one exit away from the outlet to use the bathroom at the McDonald's right off the freeway.
Nice.
It was an emergency. Like,
Thanks for the gift card. Bought a break in 17. You're welcome, dude. Congratulations on the win.
had to speed.
You go through the card so fast, it looks like it's sped up. Yep, I've been told. I've been told. Grim Reaper, thank you for that follow. You know you could just talk to him, right? Instead of typing.
I'm doing both. I'm amazing.
So based on the tickets, is 822 a lot? 822 is times it by 100, so 82,000 points, Beige Bucks. Why don't you gamble all your Beige Bucks?
No, I don't even know how many I have. I've been stacking.
Do
I haven't
exclamation
been
point
watching.
points.
I'm looking now. I haven't been watching since I'm always doing that.
You're just living it. I mean, you got a lot.
34.
No, that's your rank.
I know. I'm 34.
I don't even know. Is that like 200 million? No, it's not
I
200
just
million.
gamble them.
If you lose them all, you're going to lose your position.
Oh yeah,
You
you're
could
right.
go down to 0.
I'll keep it here.
It's up to you. You can do what you want. Beige Bucks are used for, you have the inside track on points. She's not going to join giveaways.
Who's number one?
Number 1 is Superheads.
Who's that?
He's one of our mods.
Never seen him in here.
As of late, I think his work schedule changed, so it's hard for him to be in here. He comes in like later.
Why don't I have a sword by my name?
A sword?
Yeah.
It's a moderator.
Yeah, why aren't I one?
Because you just learned what Twitch was when we started talking.
So why don't I have a sword by my name?
With great power comes great responsibility.
Okay, so once again, why don't I have a sword by my name?
Gotta earn it.
I have earned it.
How?
By being here, cleaning up the packs on my hands and knees.
I'll VIP you. For now. You gotta earn the sword. No, but for real though, like, you could accidentally ban somebody.
I wouldn't do that.
It gives you extra buttons.
I like extra buttons.
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 You say buttons.
Buttons. Did you not have my username memorized?
Oh, I gave you mod. Uh-oh.
Works for me.
Don't ban people. I meant to do a VIP.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
Oh, why does it appear there but not here?
What do you mean?
It appears on your screen but not my screen. I feel special.
You feel special now?
Yep, thank you.
But VIP, a diamond shows up next to your name.
You need both.
No, you can't have both.
Why can't I have both?
Because one's above the other.
Wow! Oh my god, he finally came.
The more entries you have, the better, like, odds you have on winning, like, the stream giveaway.
Can we just see how Paw finally showed up? That just made my night.
It made your night.
Yep.
Good old Pwa. All reliable. Darkrai, full art. Message on Discord a pic of what the merch store tells you. Are you going to our website or are you going to here? Let me look. Where it shows
I'm
me.
not gambling all my points. I'm trying to be number one. Just gonna sit here and let them accumulate.
Yeah, there's stuff on there, dude.
How about my high school, my old high school, made a gossip page on Instagram.
About what?
So, like, people are sending other people's, like, business, and they're just posting it. So that way everyone knows the drama since they can't be in school.
That's stupid.
It is, but it's funny.
That's toxic.
It is. But
Yeah, it's showing me the link, dude. Try to copy and paste the link and maybe use it in a different browser. Bartle do. What does Bartle do? I don't know. That'll do, donkey. That'll do.
I've never heard that.
You've never seen Shrek?
I think I had him a while ago.
You're gonna have to rewatch Shrek. I have to show you the way.
Like Pirates of the Caribbean.
Pirates of the Caribbean. She never saw Pirates of the Caribbean, so we watched the first three.
We're back to this topic. For like the
You brought it up!
Yeah, then you have to go home. I've never seen it, and you made me watch it, and here we are today, 3 movies later.
That's what I just said.
Oh,
Is this angry? Are you embarrassed by it? It's okay. You were once in the darkness, and I showed you the light. That is the beautiful, beautiful Pirates of the Caribbean movie.
it was pretty good. I'll give him that.
The beyond of the 3 though starts to dip off. They're still good, but not as good. But why is all the rum gone? Ooh, okay. Adding to the Zards. That was a sub on YouTube. Binge watch some movies to gain some pop culture references in her life. She's not wrong. You're not wrong.
I don't have time.
Now you do.
No, I don't have time.
You have what?
I have school.
You have time.
No, I don't.
You got time.
I have school. I have you to help take care of.
I don't need to be taken care of, but you do.
10 minutes before I was supposed to leave today, what does he do? Can you make me breakfast?
Because you make good breakfast.
10 minutes before I was supposed to leave after you had all morning.
I didn't know you were leaving.
I told you. You literally heard me on the phone.
That count on the Zards for box? We won. No, that one doesn't count. That one doesn't count. That Zard is from an Evo pack, correct? Which, those have increased as of recently. No, you're fine, dude. Original Ghostbusters, Grandma's Boy, Deadpool, American Reunion. I've seen all of those. Have you seen all of those?
I have seen none of those.
You haven't seen Deadpool? Yeah, you have.
No, I haven't.
Your dad said you guys watched it.
He watched it, not me.
What?
I have
Do you like superhero movies?
occasionally.
Have you seen Avengers?
Yeah.
The newest one.
Yeah.
Parsifal just bought a hoodie. You figured it out, dude. I will be adding more stuff to the merch site too, which is it's dope because I can just add whatever. You watch Deadpool 3 times in theaters and it was worth your time. Dude, I like even before COVID, I like didn't go to like theaters that often to like see movie. I think like I can't even remember the last movie I've seen in a theater.
Movie theaters scare me.
The playmat's on there too, Parsifal. I don't know if you noticed that. The double XL mouse pad is literally it's 18 by 36. That's bigger than this one. Feels bad, man.
I should make brownies.
If you want. Since we've made a big spectacle of having a brownie pan, yet 1 month later, no brownies.
I was, couldn't eat, surgery, etc.
Yeah. $36 inch.
Yeah.
I thought it was a yard.
I thought it was a meter.
A yard is 30.
How long is a yard?
A yard is
3 feet. Oh, it is. It's 1 yard. So then a meter has to be like 39 inches? Isn't it like 3 inches longer?
I have not done conversions in a long time. I just Google it.
I know a meter is 1 times 10 to the negative 9th nanometers. And you use nanometers for frequency avoidance wavelength.
Nanometers.
Nanometers.
Is that like how long the iPod Nano is?
I don't know. And 1 meter is 1 times 10 to the 3rd.
I don't know.
Math and chemistry do not like me.
Chemistry. I didn't take chemistry since high school. You said that backwards, Haley?
Oh, okay. Kilometers. 1
Dang.
times 10 to the 3rd.
Dang, dude.
Meters.
I told you, dude.
It's been a long day.
Nothing gets by this chat.
And it's been a long day. Yeah, negative 9th would be from meters to nanometers to meters. Yeah, he did. You want to see it, Pla?
It's a promise ring. I didn't do engagements.
I'm totally not even in the camera.
Just show it on here. You'll be getting a playmat soon. Just need a new hoodie. Watch out! Watch out! Watch out!
You trying to run my feet over?
No.
What if Pla say scroll up?
I don't think he said anything.
That is.
I knew I seen it. A ring pop.
What?
Also, a ring pop on top of it. Your ring pops are good.
Don't eat those.
You don't eat ring pops?
Mm-mm.
It's the best way.
No. Jolly Ranchers.
That song paused right when the good part came in. Dude, I'm not putting family-friendly Young Thug on the playlist because the entire song will be bleeped out. And we'll just be listening to the beat.
I like how Pla notices things.
Mix
That's
that
why he's my fave.
Mix that with some lake water and boom, amazing. Lake water? Hurt.
See, Pla knows.
That was the joke.
Pla just gets it.
Jolly Ranchers are, I mean, it's essentially the same thing.
No, it's not.
It really is.
It's really not.
If I cut like the pop part off of a ring pop and shaped it like a Jolly Rancher, you'd be like, oh, this Jolly Rancher tastes good.
No, I wouldn't.
Guaranteed.
Pla just understands everything.
I need Champions Bath.
I don't know which one that is.
Is this one?
Nice.
Did you say nice? Nice.
Slime what?
Slimy? I don't know, dude. I don't know what that means.
I don't know either.
Break 4.
I feel like you're going slow tonight.
The first one was a feast.
So
You're I think your vision is skewed.
my vision is skewed. Your vision is skewed.
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 Are you making brownies?
No, I'm actually gonna go to bed because I have to be up so early.
You didn't even say goodnight?
I'm not going to bed right now. I'm grabbing a water.
Just straight bye?
I'm grabbing a Jolly Rancher first.
Oh, is that dinner?
Yep, the lovely watermelon. So good.
Dude, I'm gonna destroy that pizza in the fridge or the chicken that you made. Or a combination of the two.
That chicken actually turned out pretty good.
That was very good.
What?
When I rearrange the room,
I know, right, Bob? Still haven't got a chair. Still haven't
once
got
the
my
contractor gets here,
chair.
this room will have a lot more room.
You see what I go through, Pla?
I know, life is hard.
Uh-huh.
Have I played? No, I haven't.
Hashtag soda.
John, we call it pop.
It's soda.
We're in Illinois now.
The sign at the grocery store said soda.
Oh, it doesn't.
Yeah, it does.
Don't lie.
Oh, no.
False. It's pop. I already took a poll in this chat, and the poll said pop.
Soda.
It's just raw data, babe. It's just statistics.
John agrees.
Boom. I took a poll. We ran the numbers. I don't know what
and bubbler.
I
There
don't
we
know
go.
what a bubbler is. John is. There's been a dispute amongst the mods. No, you didn't. Yes, I did. I took a poll. I'll do it again. You were in here.
Bubbler and soda. It is settled.
I did a Twitch poll. I don't care about your tempo. I love John.
Soda. See? Paul agrees. Nick agrees. John agrees. It's soda and bubbler. You heard it firsthand.
No. It's pop. That's what I said, dude. Bubbler is apparently what they call water fountain.
It's
Makes
a
me
bubbler.
feel-
A water fountain is what you see like
Hearing
when you're at the park.
hearing bubbler makes me feel like ooey inside.
Okay, a water fountain is like the thing at a park, you know, outside. A bubbler is what you drink from.
What's the difference between those?
One you drink from, one you don't.
Which one do you not drink from?
A water fountain, you drink from a bubbler.
Why wouldn't you drink from a water fountain at the park?
Because it's like full of gross stuff and pennies that
Yeah,
people throw in there.
but it's meant for people to drink from it.
Dr. Pepper is made of prune juice.
No, it's
Fun fact.
not.
Yeah, it is. My dad literally worked at Coke. That's the secret ingredient is prune
It
juice.
tastes good. Birds land on it. Well, you don't have to like lick the entire like. You just drink the water. On your stupid poll, you had pop on twice. You didn't have soda on the poll. No, that doesn't sound like me. If I was to conduct a fair and honest poll, I definitely would have included
Which
both
you
of the
don't.
choices. Hey, you weren't here. Did you
Yeah, I were.
participate in the poll?
Mm-hmm.
No, you didn't. She's talking about a fountain that people throw change in. No, she's
It's
not.
soda in Hawaii, not pop.
No, she's. It's not a fountain where you throw in a coin and you make a wish. That's not what she was talking about.
That is what I'm talking about. That's a water fountain. A bubbler is what you drink from.
No, it's just a fountain.
No.
And okay, why do we have to specify what kind of fountain with the sentence enhancer, the descriptive word as water? What else is a fountain gonna be? A lava fountain?
Oh my gosh.
I guess chocolate fountain, but then that's what you would call it. Beige rules in a monarchy style and does what he wants
does.
anyway. I am wearing a crown. Don't you dare! That breaks the Zard look. You could have ruined the entirety of everything. 40 years we would have.
It's a blow dryer, not a hair dryer.
I can tell you what pops is this gorgeous gold.
Oh my god, Paul.
Bring Unco soda. That's pop. That's popcorns right there. Who's got steel? Andrew. Very nice. That warrants some beige bucks. Wooloo. You hop in and immediately the gold, then you stay right here, dude. Balls in my court. The carbonation bubbles pop in your mouth, boom. Balls in your court, dude. Boom. Did we forget anything else?
About to overthrow this monarchy.
You will not overthrow this monarchy. I rule with an iron fist. What does he say in The Mandalorian, dude? I have spoken.
You have spoken?
But that's pigeon English. Pigeons don't speak English. What are you talking about, dude? They just coo. They do little bird sounds. This is the way. You don't call something by the way it sounds. Well, when you open a can of pop,
It's soda.
it goes pop.
It is soda.
Can it be Saturday yet? It'll be
No.
Saturday in approximately 2.5 hours, if my math is correct.
I'm so nervous.
Why?
Because I mean, the whole family doesn't like me.
They're just people.
I know, but I want to be accepted by your family. Like,
Well, you're Sicilian, so you already got that.
thanks.
Why wouldn't they accept you? As long as like you don't like, you're not a horrible person, so you're gonna be fine. I grew up saying soda, but if someone offered you a pop, I am not saying no. I mean, Pop, your name is Pop. Come on, dude. You should be the ruling authority here. Don't, John, you can't just ban people.
What?
all willy nilly.
Do it.
No, because then people won't come back. I love everybody in here. Fireflies or lightning bugs? I call them lightning bugs.
What? Is it a green light?
Fireflies or lightning bugs?
Top, south, it's cold.
Do you hear me? Hello?
What?
Fireflies or lightning bugs?
Fireflies.
Really?
Wait, we're
Tasty
talking about the little bugs, right? That you catch?
That they light up.
Yeah, fireflies.
Really? I thought those were two different animals. Two different aminals. That's because they are lightning bugs, Bish? Correct. I feel like I saw a meme that had like a heat map of where certain terms are used and where they're not used.
Yeah,
And it was interesting. Huh?
I've heard the term lightning bugs before, but we more so just say fireflies. And then you catch
I thought
them
it was
and
a
put
different-
them in a jar.
I thought it was a different bug.
No.
The first fight in chat. I wouldn't call it a fight.
It's not really
It's just
cultural
memeing.
differences. It's more state differences because we're the same culture.
It would be linguistics. How many syllables in caramel?
It's caramel.
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 Caramel. 3.
Caramel.
I don't know what this person behind me is saying, but caramel.
It's caramel.
Yeah. Caramel. If it was caramel, it'd be C-A-R, no A, M-E-L. Caramel. Spell it how you mean it, dude. Definitely a pet peeve of mine. People who spell their name with a PH, like Steven, and it's not pronounced Stefan with a PH. They're like, no, dude, it's pronounced like Steven. I'm like, no, it's not. Why didn't you just put a V in there? If you're one of those people, it's not your fault. Your parents named you.
What?
You didn't hear a word I said, did you?
I totally was not listening.
Thank you so much. So,
Wow, what did I miss?
I said it's my pet peeve for people who have the name Steven, but spell it with a PH instead of a V.
Like Stevenson, Michigan.
Where it looks like it should be spelled Stefan.
Yeah, like Stevenson, Michigan.
I don't know that.
It's spelled like Stefan, but it's pronounced Stevenson.
Spell it how you mean it. That's all I gotta say. But Stefan is Stefan. You're not wrong. John, just because you donated bits doesn't make you more right. But I am thankful for it.
It's my grandma's fault. Named me after a flower.
Tennis shoes or sneakers?
Tennis shoes.
We say gym shoes.
Tennis shoes. Your gym shoes or something else. So like tennis shoes are for like every day. Then
For
your
you.
gym shoes are what you wear for gym class at high school that make you cry. And then you're good to go.
We call them gym shoes.
Tennis shoes. See? There we go. Debate settled. Soda. Bubbler.
What do you mean debate settle? We're just talking about who calls people what. This ain't no
Start a
debate.
poll. Start a poll.
I mean, I could start a very official poll with all of the acceptable answers, and I assure you that I will win.
No, you will not win.
Sode. Oh, is that how he spelled soda? He spelled it sode? Grizz is right. Tennis shoes and sneakers are two completely different things.
True.
I just call them, I don't know, just shoes. So what is a person that lives in Illinois called? An Illinoisan. Oh, don't you dare. We're family friendly in here.
I didn't say anything. A bad driver.
That is very false.
Very true.
What if it's really that like all you Wisconsinites can't drive and
That
you're
is
being
false.
snobby about it? Air Force One's tennis shoes, in the words of John, you are an idiot. John is the king of calling people idiots. He's the head of security for a reason. John is my secret service, if you will. Soda. He donated more bits just to correct himself. John, that's why I love you, dude. Thank you for those bits. I appreciate you.
What are bits?
Bits are donations to the stream, so 500 bits is $5 donation.
Nice. My platinum bag. Garage sale, garage sale, or rummage? It's a rummage sale.
Garage sale.
Rummage sale.
I feel like
Thank
Wisconsinites
you.
can drive, Illinoisans just constantly cut us off. Yeah,
And
we
they
cut
don't
you
know
off.
What a blinker is. Like, is it that
We
hard
cut
to
you
use
off.
a turn signal? And
What?
like not tailgate either.
Can I talk
That-
now? Jeez. We cut you off because you're driving like grannies.
No, we don't.
Yes.
We're safe, responsible drivers, and you guys can't even use a turn signal.
I'm
and
just
then
trying
you
to get to where I'm
tailgate us,
looking.
And then you wonder why we don't like you in our state.
It's because you
Yard
guys
sale
drive
takes place
slow.
in the yard guard. It's a rummage sale.
Make sure to refill my
It
blinker
doesn't
fluid.
matter where it is,
Yeah.
it's a rummage sale. If it's in the garage, on the yard, in the driveway, it's still a rummage sale.
Yeah, she's referring to Illinois people as you guys, which apparently like we're a meme. Listen, dude, we hate Illinois just as much, if not more, than any of you guys out of state. Illinois sucks.
But yet you live here.
I didn't choose to live here. My
You-
parents could have
you
been
could've
any.
moved.
I
No,
yell
you
at
could've
them.
moved to any other place when
I
you
will.
turned 18.
I will.
So what's your excuse?
My excuse is family.
That's not an excuse.
Yes,
I
it
tried
is.
to move halfway across the country to get away from mine, so
That's your fault.
I just hate. Yes, they are the worst drivers. I'm in Jizzle.
Raisin is right. You guys make my brain hurt. You're not using turn signals? Dude, I use turn signals.
No, you don't. I literally yelled at you. It was
To turn
for
it
not
off.
using them.
That is a lie.
That is the truth. This is why I don't let you drive in Wisconsin.
You're literally a liar.
Remember who took your car?
Don't
and
lie
put you-
to these beautiful people.
I put you in the back seat.
Don't. Yeah, because I let you drive.
Yeah, because you could not drive.
No, because the meme was that, like, you guys had just met me and we were hanging out and you were like, he's going to kidnap us. I was like, if you're worried about that, this is literally worst case scenario for me to kidnap you. You guys know my name, know my car, my license plate. You have your phones. I was like, here. I gave her the keys and I was like, here, drive. If
That's
you're worried about
because you
that.
were a bad driver,
That's.
and you had no.
I just told everybody the reason why.
No, you gave them the wrong reason. The reason was because he didn't know where he was going, and it was embarrassing watching him try to drive in Wisconsin.
That's not what it was.
It was bad enough he had Illinois plates on the car.
I'm taking away your mod.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
No, you're not.
They say guys don't listen. You don't hear my words? Hello?
I hear you. I choose not to.
Selective hearing can really be terminal sometimes. Here's a tricky one. Is it pronounced beige or king? Dang.
It's pronounced something.
Dang. You've earned
No.
beige bucks on behalf of everybody. Well done.
No.
Alistair, thank you for that follow.
This is what happens when he doesn't sleep and he's moody.
I'm not moody. You just keep roasting me. You need to be loving, nice.
And loving. I got you water. I made you dinner.
I need emotional support, okay? Not things.
I give you food. That's the same thing as emotional support. Just eat the feelings out.
You think things are what make
Eat
a
the feelings
relationship.
out. Eat the feelings out. It's good.
Hopefully you guys understand this is all memeing. It's not real.
No.
It's all
We love each other.
it's scripted. We scripted all of this.
We do love each other.
She just likes to be mean to me in front of other people.
No, it's because of go
Calls
back.
me names.
You're such a liar.
You do call me names.
No, I don't.
More spots. You feel like
Then why didn't it appear on the screen?
food is emotional support?
See,
Planeswalker?
it's the same thing. Emotional support, food, like.
Planeswalker, you want that mod sword? You're gonna have to take my side. I'm just kidding. But that's true. I feel like a terrible person. Your wife spent a bunch of time making some really nice cupcakes, and I look her dead in the eyes and grab cookie dough out of the fridge and stuff. Honestly, dude, you put cookie dough or cupcakes in front of me, why not both?
When I was gonna make those cookies, and you're like, I'm just gonna eat the cookie dough when we were at the store for like the second time.
Grizz, you're sleeping on the couch tonight for that? Wait, what happened?
Sleeping on the couch too.
Don't even lie to these people.
Oh wait, you're probably not even gonna sleep tonight, so.
Yeah, I mean, threatening me with that tonight, pretty empty. That's assuming that I will sleep. I looked at her afterwards and said, I too like to live dangerously. What's that? Quote that movie, Haley.
What? I don't know.
I too like to live dangerously.
I don't know.
I suggest you hit, sir. Austin Powers.
No clue.
We're just playing blackjack. Thank you. Oh, I have not given away mini binders.
Have you not been doing that?
I think I did it for break 2. I think I missed break 3. I'll do it. Once I look back at the names. Marker. 20
Ooh,
beats
that
your
sounds
5.
good. Peanut butter chocolate chip cookie dough. That sounds so good.
I know people were saying that they have like edible cookie dough now that's
Yeah, you
like
can buy it.
safe to eat. What was wrong with regular cookie dough?
Because it had raw egg in it.
That was disproven though. You can't catch salmonella.
I mean, dogs eat raw eggs, so why can't we eat raw eggs?
You can't get salmonella from cookie dough.
Then why do we give dogs raw eggs for their fur?
I don't know. I'm not a dog.
So I probably gave my dog salmonella. Now I feel like a bad mom.
I just told you that you can't get it from cookie dough. Mom ain't raised no wuss.
I should make some breakfast burritos now. Oh,
You should make some breakfast burritos.
Chocolate chip
No.
pancakes.
Pancakes.
I got you chocolate or waffles.
What to say? I was like, what?
Oh wait, it's the same thing. So why should it matter to you?
Fair point. Well done. Now I know you've been around me because you're using logic more.
Wifey dogs can have chocolate, so you can't compare.
Yeah, you're right.
Dogs can actually have chocolate as long as it's not like raw cocoa powder, according to my vet. Because my dog ate a box of chocolate truffles for Christmas like a few years ago, and they're like, as long as it's not like the raw cocoa powder, they're fine. It just can't be like that type of chocolate or a baking chocolate.
Brady Pink, so thank you for that follow. Appreciate you. No, I didn't give mini binders for the
It's
last
like
one.
dogs can't have grapes because they can't eat the skins.
What?
You didn't know that? How when my dad gave Goliath a carrot the other night, because I was sitting there eating carrots, and the dog has the audacity to chew it up and then spit it out. I was like, really?
He wanted to.
He chewed the whole thing up, but he couldn't just swallow it, so he spit it out.
He didn't want you to feel bad.
I felt worse having to clean that out, because then my dad's like, I'm going to bed.
Haley's dog likes me better, and it like
No, he doesn't. He's
distressed
depressed.
her
He is depressed.
because I haven't been there.
No, he's depressed because I keep leaving him.
He misses me.
He'll make an appearance one day.
No,
Why?
because that's
No love
not
for the
smart.
One day. You just don't have love for the fluff.
I do have love for the fluff.
No, you don't.
I didn't do break 2 either. Let me do that real quick. This is for break 2. Yeah, 2 giveaways. This one was supposed to have 1 as well. I did too, so congrats, bonus. You should make breakfast burritos tonight.
But you're working.
I'll take a 5-minute break and literally make it disappear.
We don't have tortillas.
Yeah, we do.
No, we don't. You ate them all.
When?
The last time I made them, when we put the
Where
salt
was
on.
this list for groceries?
I asked you what you wanted and you were no help.
You know better than me.
Oh my
I don't know what you're gonna
I will
cook.
go back to the grocery store.
No, don't.
Tomorrow.
You don't need to go back for tortillas.
Well, apparently I do.
You can make breakfast burritos, but in sandwich form, so breakfast sandwiches.
No.
Yeah, toasted bread. That would
I
slap.
don't want a fried egg now. Or how about a one-eyed jack? Did you ever eat those?
Is that where you cut the hole in the bread?
Yeah,
Those are pretty good.
I love those. Or how about a grilled cheese?
I have not had a grilled cheese in a while either.
Really? I love grilled cheese. So good. I made this one grilled cheese one time with like 10 pieces of cheese and it was all different cheeses. It was so good, but
Aren't
I got
you?
so
Yeah,
sick
aren't you?
later.
Aren't you lactose intolerant?
Yes, I am.
Cheese enthusiast, but also lactose intolerant. It's like literally like I don't even know comparison to that.
My dad says we sent a message. What?
Sent the message.
Go back to Twitch. Do you see anything from my account?
From your account.
Yeah, because they use my account.
I don't see anything. Oh. G loves Beach more.
No, he
Oh,
doesn't.
and it's from your account too?
Oh,
Wow.
I am kicking you off my account.
Wow.
You are getting booted. You can go create your own Twitch account now, sir.
No.
I'm logging you out.
He's gonna boot you off of like health insurance and then win that battle.
You would win that battle then. How do I boot my dad off my account?
I'm not gonna tell you. I like my account.
No, we don't.
Daddy Ty, thank you for that follow. You've done that many times when you didn't have tortillas. What?
Use bread.
Bread is good. You like bread.
Oh my gosh, don't say it like that.
That's the way you say it.
No, I don't.
We were at her house, and she kept eating bread, and every time she took a bite, she was like, I like bread. Bread is
What
life.
was that? That was like the night after my birthday party or something.
Oh, it was like right before your surgery.
Wasn't it after my birthday party?
No, I think it was the week after.
I thought it was the day after.
Could have been.
No, it was the day after because I was eating the pasta that grandma made.
Read my other comment, my guy. I got food hacks. What'd you say, dude? I just heard bachelor. I see bachelor life.
What?
You can roll out white bread, put your filling in it, roll it back up, and coat it and deep fry it. Oh.
Dishwasher's done and
The
singing
dishwasher
songs
is
for me.
singing.
I like when it sings.
You love that. You need to like.
You it's not just one dish and then you start it.
No, I filled it. I filled it. Me and the dishwasher get along really well.
Champion's Path. This.
You want this?
Gamby is not gamble. Coat the bread.
What?
Probably like egg
For what?
if you were like to fry it.
Probably like egg and flour. Or just egg.
Like
I
French
do not
toast.
like French toast. I cannot eat it.
I can't say that like it's the most exciting thing.
I don't like it. It's
My
like
parents
soggy
love-
bread in your mouth.
My parents love French toast
Soggy
and
bread.
they get like excited like we're whipping up some French toast.
Phyllis
cannot-
goes off.
I cannot do soggy bread.
Like an egg wash. Correct. Any trades? What's up, Ice? You want to see how much of a delay there is?
Is it delayed tonight?
There's always it's dependent on.
Wisconsin sushi.
Do you eat Portuguese sausage? I don't know. I don't think I have on purpose. Is it just sausage that's from Portugal? I've had Italian sausage. I've had some
Hungarian.
bratwurst.
Hungarian.
Hungarian?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's a giveaway for a booster box and a pin box right now. Nothing beats NYC sushi. What's New York City sushi?
What? I don't know what that one is. I know what Wisconsin sushi is. What's Illinois sushi?
Illinois sushi is a bill to pay taxes. You eat it. Hold on one second, guys.
He'll get mad if I sit in his chair.
Excuse me. You talking to them?
Yeah.
If you like what did that say?
They're talking about Wisconsin sushi,
Wisconsin sushi is like
pickles.
when you combine all three of those things, like it becomes alive and it starts attacking people. Oh, you're talking about legit sushi.
What?
He's talking about actual sushi, like that's in New York. I mean, I'd imagine it'd be somewhat fresh being on the coast, yeah. I think West Coast sushi is probably better. I've had fish from out there, and it's been like I had a lobster and shrimp roll. Oh my god, demolished it.
I have to be up and do dinner.
You should probably go to sleep then.
I'm not tired, that's the thing. I'm so used to staying up late now.
Well, that's your fault because I told you no, but you insisted.
My sleep schedule is messed up.
Wait, what confirmed for trade? Dark for electricity? That was 100% trade? I mean, I believe you, Paul. If you troll out, you're getting banned straight up. Because you can't troll about that. Okay, but you guys understand that it's not just like half of this type. It's staying together.
You got tricked on Wednesday?
Yeah, I did. They did a memer where someone has the same person has both spots, and they're like, "Oh, these two confirmed trade," and they made me look. It's a meme if I like don't notice. If I write down without looking at the names, it's a win. Scyther. Would you take it as sipping?
Apparently I should have got bottled water out of it.
I mean, dude, you can do whatever you want, my friend. If you ever like want to do like a feature together, absolutely. You gotta bring back PSA breaks when. Hold up. What did that say? Dude, I got hit with like 9 different things there. Okay. Yes. Never been to the West Coast. You have a pack sitting on the bottom left of my armrest. There's packs everywhere, dude. It's just how it is. Twitch is tripping. I mean, everything's fine on my end. What you eating now?
More Sour Patch Kids.
You doing tag team all-stars tonight? I mean, they're in breaks tonight, yeah. Galarian Stunfisk. You meant more than there already is? Oh, like, I mean, I think there's more breaks on the website. You haven't been to a 7-Eleven on the mainland yet?
Where is he, on an island?
Could be in Hawaii.
Or Alaska?
Yeah, I guess Alaska is not part of the mainland. Well, same continent. Isn't it? I'm pretty sure it's on the same continent. On the other side of Canada. Bro, if I got that wrong, I'm embarrassed. Accusing him of sitting on cards and packs and stuff. Dude, I think you were the only one that said that. Straight up. What are these messages? "7-Eleven Hawaii is the home of some bad stomachache food." Dude, I would not eat. I mean, 7-Eleven here is just the same way, dude. I would not be eating anything from 7-Eleven unless I was in a pinch. Gas station food is always sketch.
Unless it's from Quick Trip.
White Castle messed me up. I had it like 4 in the morning. Bad, big
See?
mistake.
Quick Trip is it. Quick Trip, fast food.
Never touch 7-Eleven food. I mean, I would agree. Those taquitos might slap though. I feel like I had one when I was younger, but like there's just better options. Quick Trip breakfast sandwiches. We still have not had that.
Quick Trip?
Like
Really?
breakfast sandwiches.
They have this one where it's like a breakfast sausage that's covered in maple syrup and wrapped in a pancake, and it is so good.
So basically a McGriddle.
Anything from Quick Trip, especially the coffee, amazing. The coffee bar.
The coffee bar?
Yep.
Wait, you know what? I think I've had Quick Trip breakfast. There's been many times I've been up to like Wisconsin on vacations and stuff.
Quick Trip is amazing. I wish there was Quick Trip here. It's kind of depressing. I don't know how you guys survive without Quick Trip.
We just use regular restaurants and stuff.
No, Quick Trip.
It's just a quick trip.
Should open a Quick Trip here. It'd make a lot of money.
A gas station.
A Quick Trip gas station, though.
Trying to get out of this state. No. Ooh, that's Zygarde. Pizza at 7-Eleven is pretty good. I mean, dude, you're coming at a dude who grew up in a pizza place that my dad owned. Authentic. You're gonna tell me that 7-Eleven pizza is even a relevant topic of discussion?
That is true.
But plus,
Everything Quick Trip is just, it's good all the way around.
Cows Tick, thank you very, very much for that follow. "7-Eleven is not a gas." I've seen 7-Elevens that are like a combo gas station and 7-Eleven. But not all of them are like that. Break 17 has been purchased. Gyarados. Always keep in mind, Quick Trip is an experience. 7-Eleven introduced you to Pokemon. You still remember buying your first pack there? Dude, we had a WB store, a Warner Brothers store at the mall, not too far from here. And I would go in there, and they would have packs in there. That's where I got like the majority of my packs growing up, I think. EB Games? I mean, EB Games in the US became GameStop pretty much. I don't know how that worked out. I'd have to like read up on it, but I think people say that like GameStop acquired or bought out EB Games in the US, but EB Games still exists like in Canada. Dude, me and Haley got baited the other day. There was lights on, sign Toys R Us store, and it was a Spirit Halloween.
I was so disappointed.
I was
gonna
sad.
Make him go in there.
Oh, I would have went in. You don't have to make me. I would have been in there before you.
I was so disappointed.
What was the full art shiny rate out of Hidden Fates? I don't know. It's kind of like all over the place.
That was my childhood.
Dude,
I
straight
got
up.
Lost in there one time.
They had the lights on the Toys R Us store, and I'm like, there's one open. Are they back? And Spirit Halloween was the banner.
I was so disappointed.
They knew what they were doing. What's up, Pathetic? How's it going, my guy? That was the costume for the store? Fair enough.
It was very, very disappointing.
Dude, I remember, I don't know if it was every Toys R Us, but they had like, it was almost like Legos, but like with remote control. It wasn't Kinects. It was like something crazy where you could go there and they had a display and you could like control like a tractor. And like, I always wanted it, but like, we never got it. Toys R Us was a good place to buy like N64 games too, back in the day.
I bought my first Nintendo there.
What was your first Nintendo?
I don't remember. It was blue. That's all I remember.
What shape was it?
Rectangle.
No, it couldn't have been a GameCube. You probably had an N64.
I don't even know. I just remember I had this one game that was like called Cooking Mama or something. It was so much fun.
That's a classic. That's still around. Gilbert, you're messed up, dude. I guess that could just mean rated R if there's violence in the game. Oh, okay, that's what you meant. Never mind. It came across as that. Dreadnought? Huh.
Moving up. Did Paul get more points?
He's moving. This is the longest I've seen him keep points. He used to be a person that always sat at 0 because he tried to gamble all the time. So he's ranked 7 now. He's top 10.
I'm 34. Because I never watch anymore.
Yeah.
My parents are doing the watching for me, so I just been points.
Surprised your dad hasn't gambled the points yet.
Don't tell him that. Try to make number 1.
You're gonna have to beat out Super Hoods. I remember like the first time I pre-ordered a game, it was like the biggest deal. Because that was back when like there wasn't digital purchases. So like legit, if you didn't pre-order a game, you might not get it. It was a hot game. I think I pre-ordered Jak 2 from Jak and Daxter. Psychic again. Dude, Psychic... Bro, Psychic slaps. Psychic's one of the best spots. They're all good spots, but Psychic's got a lot of hits.
How about my college still doesn't have power? I got a text message at 10 o'clock this morning saying that power went out and they still don't have power on any of the campus.
Why? Was there storms? Well, I guess there was storms.
I don't know. I guess We Energies hasn't fixed it yet. That must suck if they are living in the dorms right now.
Oh, that would be
No power.
horrible.
So they have been without power since like 10 a.m. this morning.
What sucks about the dorms is
There's no air conditioning.
Well,
My
they'll
dad
shut it
was
off.
Bigger than that.
they'll shut off the air, like if it's like
They don't even have air.
winter.
This was the first college built in Wisconsin. There's no air. Just like there's no elevator.
I remember when the last year that I dormed, our window, like you could see like it was like a roof, but it wasn't the main roof. It was like a little subroof. And they were doing construction on it, and there was a bunch of tiles that they just put like outside our window, and we didn't have any breeze. And it would get higher. Did you get one? Yeah, pretty sure you did. I just see one already. Yeah, dude, Psychic goes off, and we still got packs on the table, don't you worry. It's more than just Gardevoir. You got Mewtwo, you got every single shiny. There's a lot. There's too many for me to remember, legit. Like, there's a lot. There's like 6 different Mewtwo's on its own. Club.
Downtown Disney is getting a new resort.
What's downtown Disney? Is there an uptown Disney?
It's Disney Springs. They're getting a new restaurant or a resort with restaurant.
What did I tell you, dude? This is what happens when you doubt me. Especially the Psychic spot. There is a Psychic Dragapult. Daddy, Ty. There's a Psychic and there's a Dragon one. I think there's a Dragon one. Told you, dude. There's still packs on the table. Don't doubt your boy just yet. Yeah, the types in the games are not always the same as the types in the cards. Poliwhirl. You love it when you get Psychic? Dude, Psychic is not to be slept on. Absolutely not. Also, Ice, if you want to talk, dude, I don't know if you got Instagram. I'm sure you got Instagram. It's 2020. You could DM us.
Did you just assume he had Instagram?
Yes, because it's 2020 and social media. Got to go buy a new fridge tomorrow? That sucks. Where are you keeping your food, dude? Did you eat it all? Hopefully you didn't have to throw anything out. You need 20 million to be number one. You hope we'll look at international shipping again when COVID dies down a little bit. The COVID, because international is a nightmare right now. It was a nightmare before. You add COVID to the mix, it's even worse.
Well, I don't gamble away.
Don't gamble away, boy. You made it to 7 just earning them. Don't do it.
These won't let me give you more points if you gamble it away.
No, you gotta earn it.
Because if I give it to him, then I got to give it to everybody. Stay safe. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm sorry that we currently can't ship to Europe, but we will. Definitely count on it in the future. As long as, like, dude, I don't think people understand, like, how long it, like, takes if you ship overseas. It's got to cross...
2 weeks.
More than that. It's got to cross customs.
Yeah, it takes a few weeks.
And if it's an order from a company,
Even longer.
they hold it even longer. I'm not sure. And the way we had it set up before, which we've learned better ways, whenever we had an international package, we would have to fill out customs forms, and they're like 10 pages.
Alright, I need to go to bed. Otherwise, I'm not going to function tomorrow, and it won't be...
Otherwise, what?
I'm not going to function tomorrow, and it won't be pretty. Good night.
You going to sleepies?
I just said this. You
Okay.
don't listen.
All right. Good. Be nice.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night, everyone.
She says good night, everybody.
Good night, Paul.
She says good night, everybody. Okay. Break number 6, and then I can randomize everything. We have a wedding to go to tomorrow. Why is your chat rules popping up like you're new? I think it pops up no matter what. How are you hearing me from up there? Close the... Really?
Yeah, you're noisy.
I have to talk so that people can hear. You've got what? You've got E-Man ears? Champions pay. I mean, so far we got one Zard for the night, for the evening, but we have plenty of time to pull more. I get that error sometimes too. Sometimes Twitch can be a little bit wonky. But for the most part, it stays pretty good. And Jason, how you doing, my guy? All right. How's that WoW retail treating you, my guy? Once WoW Classic is done, might be joining up. I don't want to do too many games, dude. It's too stressful.
Maybe by the time WoW's Classic is done, I'll play. Batty, thank you for that YouTube sub. Even with dual spec? You can dual spec and be a tank. Dude, now that I've played Warrior for so long, I might have to re-roll into my Warrior. Stop playing Priest. It's in vanilla now, but they already have plans to do Burning Crusade. I will 100% play Wrath of the Lich King. Hold on, just grab one thing. I'm having fun with it. Popcorn's in here is our main thing. I have a lot of guildies watching. Get all 9 and the one person gets fire. Dude, I've seen it happen before. If you're gonna do that, just buy all the spots. Just got another one in break 18. Beautiful, dude. Alright, let's continue. I've seen people defy odds. I mean, the odds are strong, but there's a 10% chance. Who needs food? That's what I'm saying, dude. Half the spots in 2 different breaks. Well, if you get 9 spots out of 10, there's a 10% chance you won't get fire. Just telling you. Some more spots taken in 17 and 18 there. Quick maths. And even more spots taken. 18 is flying. Spots are a flying. Imagine failing a test when you're supposed to be 90% passing percentile. You buy a Pokemon, then you eat your Pokemon. Locally sourced, GMO free, dude. I wouldn't recommend eating cards though. Even though some weird dude on here was obsessed with it. The pull for the boot. End of the stream. So if you're not awake for that, which people might not be, you can see it on the replay. I show it on camera. And then if you're not here, you don't need to even claim it because it's just it'll just be included in your mail if you want. You got a code, you don't know what to do. So when you buy something on our website, and right before checkout, you can apply a code, and that'll be the code. It's for a $5 gift card, I believe. You going to bed? You're in break 13. Pull your heat and have a wonderful night. Sounds good, dude. Put tag All-Stars break, please. I mean, dude, we have to do the math on this because we still have another feast. As long as I'll stay up. I just have to be off and done before probably 7 o'clock. To leave myself a little bit of time to shower and get dressed for this wedding that I'm standing up in. If you get half of 2 breaks, it's... No worries, you can wait till Monday. Well, I'll keep it. I told Nick, I was like, I can go until 7 a.m. Under her name. It's your anniversary present? Well, that's awesome. I like you. That's a woman right there, dude. Taking an interest in your interests. Simi Sage with Caparaja. Teddy Ursa. Houndoom. Yeah, there's a giveaway for a booster box right now. A booster box and Champions Path pen box. Just so you guys are aware. Clink clang. That Butterfree. Getting some good stuff, Daddy? Daddy Ty? Getting some heat. They're pulling that good stuff, dude. That's all that matters. You hated that you got Trainer on my last stream. No, dude. Trainer is really good, dude. Like, Trainer as a spot, I'm not even, like, memeing you or nothing. Trainer is, like, top tier across the board. All the hits are full arts. Were you the one that sent the email? Because let me tell you, dude, getting the email and then the follow-up email apologizing made me laugh so hard. That was fantastic. This dude sent me a paragraph telling me how it sucked. He's like, Trainer shouldn't even be a spot in a break. And I was like, and then he followed up before I even saw that email. He was like, hey, sorry. It was a roller coaster. Nah, dude, I get it. I understand. Absolutely hilarious. Happy to see you back, dude. What happened? Dude, fighting has a lot of hits. Like, do you want me to pull it? Like, just in these breaks, fighting has a lot of hits. And there's more sets that, like, aren't regularly seen in a feast. Because that's how we base it off of, like, potential to get certain cards. Fighting probably, like, across the board has the most potential hits. It's up there. This song is a little bit loud. Instead of messing with the volume, I'm just going to change songs. I don't know how they have not figured out to make all songs equal volume. Certain songs are just louder than others. Yeah, dude. Fighting has probably like... But even though just that one card, Ty, like you can hit so many full art trainers across the board. There's hyper trainers now, there's full arts, there's gold. Like every break, like every set has like a good amount of trainers, and they're always full art or greater. And on top of that, you're getting reverse hollows, and your share of the bulk as well, which you can trade in for another booster box. A lot of the trainers have playable value. For a certain rarity, does each card of that rarity have the same chance of being pulled? Are you saying like... Honestly, dude, it's hard to say because everyone's... Somebody could pull one, you know, open one pack and their stats are going to be different from ours. Yes, there's a full art for Professor's Research. There's a hyper for Professor's Research too. Yeah, Darium's the streamer on Twitch. He's part of that stream team, dream team, meme team. It's hard to say. Like, ideally, the higher rarities are, like, in my head, they should be harder to pull. And in some cases it is, but stats are hard to keep track of because, like, we don't have everybody's card that they've pulled. We have our stats, which is a good pool of info, but it's still, like, not accurate. It's more accurate than someone who opens less packs. I will say that. Like, you could definitely, like, just from being here, we could tell what is pulled more than others. But, you know, it's still, what kind of basis can we put on it? I mean, they're just standard penny sleeves and top loaders. There's not really, like, crazy amounts of... Like, if you just, like, look up penny sleeves and top loaders, they're pretty standard. Dark. I think the top loaders are, like, 3x4. Reshazard was meta at one point. It will be eventually be nostalgic for someone. Oh, absolutely. Over time, dude, stuff goes up. That's just how it goes. If you're looking at immediate value, like I think you're not. You're kind of cheating yourself out of the rest of the picture, so to speak. The only time you have to worry about, like, different sizes is usually if you go to, like, sports cards, because sports cards can have, like, the thicker cards. For Pokemon, you just go standard. Alright, last stack magic here. Let's see. Helioptile. The feast all around was solid, as always, as usual. We have another one at, I think it's break 9, I think. That Guzma. Speaking of full art trainer, Ty. The Buttes. How am I doing tonight? I'm doing fantastic, dude. Any night where I get to spend time with all you beautiful people is a good night in my book. Been working on your house, so you haven't had time to stop in, take a short break to watch. All good, dude. All good. I assure you, I got a lot of packs still. I'm gonna be here for a little bit. Even though we are making pretty good time. Sounds good, Blue the Bear. All right, Poke Fanatic. Sounds good, dude. Need more binders. Come on. That'll be a nice schedule for breaking. There you go. Supposed to be one, but I'll do two. Corey and Ryan. Stealing the packs from... Well, that's the problem. People are... I have seen places take the packs out and sell them like that, though. That could be the case. But I wouldn't doubt that people, you know, there's bad people out there. I don't know why people got to be like that, but there's definitely people like that. All right, I got to randomize. Okay, the next feast is break 9. So I got 2 more breaks before that. New lineup, break 7. Break 18, more spots selling. Love me some dubstep, some wubs. Burning, Champion's Path. Three, 6, 9. Just snatched up a couple spots. I mean, dude, I have seen businesses take the pack out and then sell the binder. I'll show you the random right now. We usually do them like, whatever's fill,
and whatever lists I have done, I'll just randomize what I have. For this one though, I think I'm gonna randomize just up to break 9. What's up, Spencer? Welcome back, dude. You're always welcome here. It's done live though, I assure you. Stream Elements, not Streamlabs. I'm curious, dude. Mine are in transit as well. Do them all? I guess I could. Hold on, I need to load this up for more paper. Oh, DHL still exists. The Crown Tundra DLC. See, like, I'm convinced, like, if Pokemon made their games a little bit more challenging, dare I say, I don't think people would have to do challenging things to make Pokemon challenging. Like those challenges that people do, Nuzlocke and whatnot. But I get it. It's a kid's game. But, like, it's a little challenging. They're going to Google it anyway if they're kids. All right, let's randomize. So for those of you asking, I haven't seen it randomized, I assure you, we're completely transparent. Completely fair. Nothing to hide. Ave Drop, thank you for 9 months of being a sub. Appreciate you. What an animal, Kenneth. Big respect. I'm going to randomize out of respect for this man. When did you come down?
A few minutes ago.
Hey.
What? Hey.
You bringing the thing up? I didn't double randomize that, right? No, I didn't. All right, I randomized up to 15 because that's what Nick has done, and I'm not going to take the time to finish up the list because time is of the essence tonight. War Machine, thank you for that follow. That's a large raid. Oh my gosh. Dariums. My guy. To grace us with this amazing presence. Obviously, if you don't already know who my boy Dariums is, Stream Team, Dream Team, Meme Team, you better get to know him because all the bulk you get from us, you could turn into booster boxes. You want packs of Evo? You want personal boxes open for yourself? You go over to Dariums because he's the GOAT. Everyone who's coming in here, welcome. My name is Bish. I open a lot of packs. This is the Nostalgic Factory. We do breaks. And this is, you know, just to let you know, nothing's mandatory to buy in here, but I want people to be informed. What we do is you buy in, you get assigned a random type, you get every single card of your type. That's the way we do it here. And that's it. Hold on. I'm printing everything and I'll be able to address everyone in chat. Everyone who's following and everyone who came over on this raid, thank you very, very much. I love all of you. Coming in here with a 300 man raid. Making me short of breath right now. By the way, everyone who's coming in here, there's also a booster box with a pin box, a Darkness Ablaze booster box with a Champion's Path pin box being given away right now. You could join using Beige Bucks. Here's the Beige Bucks for the lot of you. Hold on, I'm just getting all these printing things in queue. I gotta do 3 more and I'm coming back to chat. And I'm opening packs. That was a very large raid. Very large. And Darium's... Let me tell you something about Darium's, dude. Back when we had like 2 or 3 viewers, Nostalgic Factory wasn't even a name that anybody knew. And I was just a person, right? Before I was blessed with opening packs for all you beautiful people. Darium's was one of like the first huge people that raided us. Back when we were nobody. So I will never forget a name like Darium's right there. Because they're good people. Me and Darium's have talked on the phone, you know, till like 8 in the morning. We'll start talking at like night when I get off, and we'll talk till in the morning. Amazing people. Definitely drop them a follow. It's a pleasure to be in the same community as you, my friend. Dude, honestly, like, absolutely. You're not wrong. Suze, I haven't seen that name in years. Level 3 Bulbasaur. Dude, I never chose Bulbasaur as a starter, fun fact. You've been struggling with it? Don't be struggling. You could do great things. Alright. Let me open packs, so I'm not just sitting here just talking to all you beautiful people. I'll give you a little bit of a show. How am I gonna... Dude, I never chose the grass starters growing up. I think the first time I chose a grass starter, I was like... Before I even made it to Brock, I was like, this thing sucks. And then I switched it. What's up, Natalie? You always... Well, with a name like that, you gotta be committed. I mean, we're family friendly in here. I don't... Dude, all these follows, my lord. Thank you guys so much. Grass was where it was at. I always chose fire and water. I probably, like, more inclined to choose fire. Alright, let's open. Well, I was meticulous when I played the games, dude. When I played the games, like... If a Pokemon wasn't going to be in my, like, final party, I wouldn't catch it. Like, straight up. Sometimes I'd go half the game with just 2 Pokemon in my party. If I didn't reach a point. I wasn't playing to beat gym leaders, dude. I was playing to beat the champion, the Elite Four. Because that's where the real game starts, we could agree. Case Collect, thank you for 100 bits. Happy Friday. Everyone who came in on this raid, I love all of you. Thank you very, very much. Darians will agree, we're nothing without our communities. It's an honor to be a part of the same stream team as you, dude. And honestly, we would be nowhere without all you beautiful people. So thank you very, very much for all the love, all the support. Hopefully I can put on a little bit of a show for all you beautiful people. Because you wanted them all? Oh, the missing nose? You had to do something weird to make them appear, I think. From what I remember. You had to, like... Was that where you had to catch Wailmer or Wailord and Relicanth, I think?
Any tips on opening it? Carefully. Have penny sleeves and top loaders next to you, just in case you get something good. It was in Pokemon. No. The Unknown was Gen 2. Break sold out. Need I add more? So I have a unique situation right now, Suze. I'm standing up in a wedding tomorrow. I'm a groomsman. So I just have to, I'm more than happy with not sleeping. I just have to be off by 7 a.m. because that leaves me enough time to shower, get in my tuxedo, and drive over to the I mean, we already did everything. Honestly, like it's a COVID wedding, so it's really interesting. It will not charge you unless you got the spot. It will not. Money will not leave your account unless you bought the spot. That is a fact. COVID wedding. Well, we all wear masks. There's 2 people to a pew because it's in a church, and the bridesmaids and the groomsmen don't even walk together. 6 feet apart or whatever. I think the church is below 50 people or something. Well, they kiss. I mean, I think that's part of the ceremony, isn't it? Well, it's not. I don't think to be legally married, like you have to kiss, right? Like, how does that work legally? I forgot how that goes. I think for it to be recognized in a church, you probably have to kiss. No, they're not going to kiss with it. You got to head to bed? All right, dude. Sounds good. We pulled 10 Zards on Wednesday in total. No, you're fine. I'll make sure that you don't, that you didn't, I can assure you that you did not get charged if you, the website wouldn't charge you and then not give you the sale, or the spot. Yeah, there's a giveaway still active right now for those of you coming in here for a Darkness Ablaze booster box and a Champions Path pin box. Anyone in the chat is eligible. If you are international, we will ask you to pay shipping. That is, I will not budge on that. And if you complain, I'm sorry. We're already giving away the giveaway. At least covering shipping would be, you know, a little bit courteous, because that international shipping ain't cheap. Your domestic shipping is free, which is US. Thank you, Seuss. Appreciate it. Steelix? Steel? Or not Steel. Steelix. Caesar. Another round of packs, please. Another round? What do you mean another round? We're going to be opening a lot tonight. Break 9 is another feast. And that will be the second one we've done tonight. We probably could have did 3 tonight, but I like to mix it up a little bit. If you don't know how many points you have and how many, an easy way to do it, if you don't care about how many Beige books you have and the leaderboard, you do ! Enter max. And it'll buy the max amount of entries. Oh, I mean, I gotta message Nick and see, because I told him to estimate, like, at least rough estimate, add enough breaks, and I'll go until 7 in the morning. I don't care, but we may have hit that. I don't know. Because break 1 was 450 packs. Break 9 is also 450 packs. That could take between an hour and a half and 2 hours, maybe a little bit more, depending on how much I talk. Wigglytuff. Do I have endless supply? Maybe. I ain't never run out, I can tell you that. Do my hands ever cramp? No. It was around 2 hours from the start of the stream until the feast ended. Thank you, boss. Appreciate that. Are you talking from first to last pack, or are you talking from like after I do all the giveaways, go through all the hits? Yeah, I have nerve damage in my thumb. That's a life hack right there. From opening packs, coincidentally. Phoenix, thank you for that follow. All of you beautiful people, if I didn't name you out individually with all those crazy follows coming in at once, thank you. Thank you for following. I appreciate all of you. No, dude, just from opening packs. It was from... Okay. I mean, it makes sense. I stopped and talked a couple times when people ask certain things. This must be Robo-Beige. Yeah, dude, I'm an android from the future. The future ain't looking so hot with the trajectory that we're on as far as Pokemon packs go. So they sent me back to the past to try and save... So I'm saving the world by opening all these packs. So you're welcome. Don't shower me with thanks, but... You know, I wouldn't turn it down. I'm just kidding. I love all of you. I'm nothing without all you beautiful people. Or Psychic, there's still packs on the table. My guy. There's still packs on the table, just you wait. Yeah, dude, you ever seen Avatar? We got those people to do all the CGI. You do exclamation point enter. By the way, water with the beautiful Water Bowser, formerly known as Dreadnought. If you do enter max, you'll enter with the amount of Beige Bucks that you have. You gain Beige Bucks whenever I pull a Hyper like this. Boom, everyone gets 500. If I pull a Zard, everyone gets 200,000. If I feel like pressing the button, I just press the button. Everyone gets Beige Bucks. Water is Ricardo. Suze. First off, hi. Second off, I know you said work has been rough for you, but I hope we're able to, you know, provide a little bit of a good time and a distraction from whatever's going on. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I could see that. I could definitely see that. But I'm not giving. It's a pleasant distraction. This is good. This is a good thing. Trainer, Lana. We've done vintage stuff, yeah. You tested positive? Jeez, dude. Sorry to hear that. Our most legendary vintage opening was exclamation point Black Triangle. We opened a base set booster box a couple years back, and the entire box was Black Triangle errors. If you don't know what a Black Triangle error is, it's very rare, to say the least. Zach Plays and Live, thank you for the follow. Jumpy, thank you for the follow. All you beautiful people, thank you for all of your follows because I love all of you. That's Psychic, correct. Good call, good call. Blink Heyo. If you don't know what the Black Triangle Error is, just to educate some people, for those of you that don't know, oh, you know what? Speaking of which, I have a couple examples that I could show you, wherever they are. Just stuff I have laying around, you know how it be. That black triangle right there. So, when Pokemon printed first edition, the very first set, they had wrappers left over when they transitioned into non-first edition of the same set, which is Base Set Unlimited. They didn't want to throw those wrappers out, so they continued to use the first edition wrappers, and they stamped a black triangle over it to indicate that it wasn't first edition, because the cards inside are not first edition. And it was for a very, very short amount of time. So basically, like, that's what it is. If you ever see one online, they're pretty pricey now. I think a graded PSA 10, like I have there, I think they're like over $2,000 each. Yeah, they could definitely do it better, but once it's encased, it's encased. It's not going nowhere. But I see what you mean there. Magnemite. Don't give up. Mega Blastoise. Some more water. Also, as Pokemon has been with a lot of big names talking about Pokemon, bringing more people to Pokemon. If you're new in here and you have questions about collecting, you have questions about anything, this isn't a toxic Facebook group. I don't tolerate that garbage. We're all a family here. If you got any questions whatsoever, feel free to ask. If I don't see your question, someone in chat will answer it for me. Mystery boxes will come back. Base set giveaways? It's an expensive giveaway, my guy. I do giveaways, but I haven't done a base set giveaway yet. Speaking of Zards, how is everything going so fast? I just opened this fast. What's up, Bluebird? Mega Charizard. I'll give 500 for that. Jason, very nice. How to purchase older cards? eBay would probably be your best bet. It's always good to have a middleman in between. If you're buying from an individual, never pay PayPal, friends and family. Only goods and services. I don't care what argument and the person insisting. That protects you just in case they send you an empty envelope, you can get your money back. Please do not think that the world is full of rainbows and sunshine and everyone's a nice person, because let me tell you, people are not nice people, even in Pokemon. It sucks to say, but assume the worst in everybody. What packs do I recommend collecting next? Depends on what you want, dude. I think an important thing to remember is, a lot of people coming to Pokemon now are very, very focused on value. I would also like to remind people that, it's my childhood. It's a lot of people's childhood. It's not just about the money sometimes. Or all the time, really. Remember, just appreciate the fact that it's 2020. 2020 sucks, but let me tell you, at least we could open Pokemon. Not a lot of stuff has made it back from our childhood. It's almost mesmerizing watching you fire through that pack that fast. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you. I mean, if you're gonna buy a box of anything to put away, over time, I mean, like, as far as value goes, anything with a potential Charizard to pull is always going to be a good bet over time. I don't know. I haven't timed myself. I do have a lot of people telling me that I'm fast. I think I answered you, Bluebird, like on stream, but I'll be sure to check the message. Oh, absolutely. Okay. So, I mean, like, with that being said, right? Burning Shadows, Unbroken Bonds, Cosmic, Flashfire, Evo, anything overtime. Keep in mind, it's we don't keep anything. Everything out of the box, including bulk, goes out to people who bought in. So you're going to get an even split of the bulk that doesn't go out by type. Darkness Ablaze overtime, I would say so as well. This is over time too, and I'm not over time. I'm not talking about a month. I'm talking about years. Honestly, dude, anything over time is going to increase in value. Generally speaking, there's just going to be certain things that increase more. Like everyone, like there's been so many people like coming in here. What's this market? Is the market in a bubble? You know, all this like all these financial people trying to make Pokemon boring, like I'm back at business school or something. But in all seriousness, all you need to know is that over time, Pokemon increases in value. There's no need for all that mumbo jumbo, making it boring, making it homework. Pokemon increases in value over time, and Pokemon's awesome. That's all you need to know. If you're new and you're getting back into Pokemon, just have some fun with it. Don't stress. Every time I open a pack, I think of all the times that I was allowed to buy one pack from the store when I was there with my parents. My mom would let me buy one pack. And honestly, like IMO, like you're gonna enjoy Pokemon less if money is your primary thing. Like if you enjoy Pokemon first as just being Pokemon. What happened? After daycare? Oh, absolutely. It obviously, like, card values, they're there. I'm not ignoring them, and I'm not telling you guys to ignore them, but just remember, you know, like remember your childhood. Just enjoy it more. You enjoy it more if money is not the primary. It could be second or third, but just my opinion. The OG packs I got, dude. Contractor's coming, I think, next weekend. Where I have a gaming channel, and I'm gonna make a combo gaming channel, getting a second PC, collection room. Oh, absolutely, dude. All right, we got break 8, and then we have the feast. Pretty much anything PC, dude. Or Switch. I've done older playthroughs too, though. I played through and beat Super Mario Sunshine. I think I started a playthrough on Pokemon Coliseum.
I started a playthrough on Pokemon Snap, and then the game crashed. And I used like a regular N64 in the cartridge, and then it just wouldn't turn on again. And I still haven't tried Nick's, because Nick lent me his N64. Dude, Steel's been going off tonight, though. You were making a YouTube video about the appeal of what the appeal of TCG games are. I mean, for me, I've played TCGs. I don't really play the Pokemon TCG. I think that the C in TCG should be like collecting. I know it's trading card game, but like maybe they lump together. It's like trading / collecting. Because I think you need to acknowledge that aspect. Like for sure. I would say that like the appeal of it is, I mean, at its core, what's the appeal of just collecting in general? It's maybe having something, psychologically speaking, right? It's maybe having something that few other people have. You have something that other people want. You could go like the completionist route. People that want to complete the sets, get every card that is in a set, and they feel, you know, satisfied with having every single card. Trying to catch them all, exactly. But I think like that doesn't just apply to Pokemon. That like that's more like a general thing, because you could do that in games. There's people that go for every achievement. There's people that go for every item. I would say that's the appealing part, of, at least for the collecting side. Heck, you could boil it down to nostalgia too. I mean, our name is the Nostalgic Factory for a reason. We're a factory that mass produces nostalgia. You want to relive your childhood. You want to go back to a time where it was simpler. Enjoy those times again. I think opening packs does that, for sure. To a certain degree. I guess there's a reason that Charizard is the most expensive card. If they acknowledge these things are collected, then they would have to give them value, except the secondary market, the fact. Well, opening a pack is even worse than this, then. We're better than just opening a pack on your own. The problem is you can't just say that these are valuable, because everyone values them different. Sure, you could say, well, you could look at eBay sold listings. eBay sold listings are not Bible. You know what I mean? Like, every transaction is unique. It's a conversation, like, starter. It's like a place to start. A reference point, if you will. A card is only worth what someone is willing to sell it for, and also what someone is willing to pay for it. Somewhere in the middle there. There's not like a standardized value. It's not currency. But yeah, to your point. Just wanted to get that right. Oh, absolutely. There's packs all over the floor. Okay. Let's go. Don't start bleeding on me. I'm gonna have to super glue my thumb if it bleeds. Dude, my thumb like split open right here, and I glued it when I was live on Wednesday, but like Thursday it must have opened up and I wasn't paying attention. My thumb was like gushing. I was like, what is going on?
It was just like a little cut. Wash it off, put some super glue on it, good to go. I like looked down, I was like, oh. No, it wasn't that big. It was just like, it was just this. This little like hangnail thing. Well, I was almost at 30 days watch time. My guy. I know you were like 10 hours or 8 hours off on Wednesday, maybe? Coughing. I'm going to end the giveaway before the feast starts. So make sure you guys get entries. Popcorn's getting up there too. "21 days is pretty good too, but I think who has the most? I think it was Superhoods who had the most. I think he had over a month, right? I think the maximum amount of entries was like, if you're new in here, you probably did not hit the max amount. It'll tell you. Enter max refers to entering you the maximum amount of times based on how much points you have, not the maximum amount of entries total. You're basically telling the bot to use all the points that you can to enter the giveaway. TD, thank you for that follow. Can't stop thinking about that dark. Dude, I had looked through like my collection and I found, like I was looking through cards, older cards that like I decided not to grade because I didn't think it was going to grade well. But like obviously the standards have changed since like years ago. Just a Darkest Art Hollow. But I can tell you why I didn't send it out. Whiting on that edge. Centering's not fantastic at all. Whiting on that edge, corners. I mean, on a good day, probably a 6, but still pretty good. I think I had it from when I was a kid. You give me 5 for it? Yeah, I bet. Nick, this ain't Facebook, dude. Your first pack, that's what you pulled? This ain't that toxic Facebook garbage. Lapras VMAX Water. Couple light scratches. That's the thing too, is like the surface can kill you. So Brad, thank you for dropping codes in the chat for those who might want them. Do one of those, why not? Regirock fighting. Wow, you're playing with fire, dude. Trying to get in the top to the #1 spot. Trap pinch. The feasts are usually just on Fridays. Keep it a special thing, you know? Once a week. Treat yourself. I mean, if we keep up... We've done 3 feasts in a day, but if we keep up this, like, 2 feast pace, where we do 2 feasts every Friday, I will start earlier, just to fit more breaks in general. I will start, like, an hour earlier or something. Dark, Grimstrow. First time here and you enjoy your speed, it's like 2 times comparing to others. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying your time. I appreciate you saying that too. I will accept your compliment and return you a compliment. You're beautiful. You're a beautiful person. It goes away when you change your name. Could I explain the list? So the list is the list of people who bought into this specific break, break number 8. What'll happen is 10 spots will be purchased, and you could buy more than 1 spot as well. I randomize the list of names, I randomize the list of types, and then that's how you were assigned a random type. You get every single card of your type. And so like reverse hollow to the highest rarity, reverse hollow, hollow, GX, full art, gold, rainbow, whatever, everything in between. As long as it's higher than as long as it's reverse hollow or higher, it goes out to your type. All of the bulk, the common cards, is evenly split between everybody, between the 10 people. You can transfer. You could transfer points if you were the one who had the original account. I forgot the command for it. Suze, are you still in here, or is there a mod in here that remembers that command? Because I forgot. I didn't know either. Suze was in here and she did it one time that blew my mind. No, it's not give. It's you're taking the points from your old account when you change your name. Give is not enabled on here, so people can't pool points. It was a different. Yeah, it doesn't work. Exclamation point rename plus the old name. So like a space in between. So try that. What's up, Tatter? Dude, I got all the throwbacks. You glad you found this channel? Despite you being initially sending me the most angry email I think I've seen in the past year, and then taking it back within like a couple minutes. I'm glad you're here too, dude. Definitely experience. Yeah, 1 Zard so far tonight. Yeah, counted, sorry. You're fine, dude. You're passionate. I respect it. Hey, if you're loyal, you're loyal. I respect it, dude. As long as you're having a good time. That's the only requirement I have. If you're here, I hope that you're having a good time. Cotton Ball. Thank you for that sub, dude. Love it here? I'm glad that you love it here. I'm glad you're here because you're a part of the reason why this place is great. Every single one of you are. I mean, we do offer the option to buy into them the day before. I definitely advise people to do that if you want to get into one of the earlier ones. But as you can see, I open pretty fast, so I can always add more. I'll stay up until the next day. My record is 32 hours for my longest stream. Well, dude, I could go till 7 a.m. I can go till 7 a.m., which I think is enough. Listen, dude, there's still packs on the table. If you say pour fire and I pull a Zard, yeah, we actually do. We got masks that match. Oh, yes. I can't tell you how many Zards I've pulled from the last pack on the table. Countless, dude. It'd be even better if I pulled one here to prove my point. But I have. People have been here. They've seen it. You want Mew? Gotta be subbed, my guy. If you have Amazon Prime, it's free. I had it made. Being subbed to this channel. And on top of that, if you're subbed, there's a multiplier on the Beige books and entries. More low. Pathetic, how you been, dude? Your wife got Amazon? You can link those accounts. Thank you very, very much for that sub, dude. 4 months. You just have to link the account. I think it's like Twitch Gaming or Amazon Gaming is what they call it now. Got the Zard? My dude. I pulled this man a Zard. Been playing the TCG game? How you liking it, dude? Honestly, at their core, TCG games are all derivative, but they're fun. And on top of that, if you are subscribed, we do a monthly subscriber giveaway based on the subs that we have. More subs we get, the more stuff we give away, which includes booster boxes, by the way. All right, last 2 names on the list: Hector and Anthony, both getting mini binders. I already said it. It's supposed to be 1, but I'm giving away 2 because. Who's going to stop me? I'm my own boss. I'm not going to yell at myself. That's what we do. We ship all together. Monday, Wednesday, and Friday all get shipped together. You get tracking by next Tuesday at the very latest. This Tuesday coming up. and tracking gets emailed to the email that you checked out with. So if you didn't provide us an email, or if you sent an email that was a fake email, it's not for us to spam you. We won't. It's for your benefit. All right. Break 9 is feast number 2, ladies and gentlemen. If y'all haven't been here, you're about to find out what a feast is. If you don't know what a feast is, and I don't know if it's still on the website, it's 450 packs. It's going to be delicious. The mystery boxes are going to return. We're waiting on a couple thousand cards to come back from PSA. All right. You can get it pretty low. And sometimes they have promo. Like, it was a sale for if you submitted Pokemon specifically, which is one we submitted. So we don't put the codes in the breaks we used to, but we figured a better way of doing it and how people preferred it more was we took the codes out and then lowered the spot price. Oh, are you saying like discount codes? Like for the website? We give away gift cards. We'll have a special during Black Friday. Usually gets a little reckless, but it's fun. Bro, you're gonna trade away the heat that I'm about to pull you? Alright, you guys are gonna watch the background disappear. What do I do with them? I try flipping them into a hat. No, we sell them to offset the cost. We generally don't like put them up on the website or nothing. We usually just sell them to another company. We got some Ultra Prism up in here. Got a little bit of everything. There's 36 packs of Champions Path. There's 36 packs of Hidden Fates. There's Tag Team All-Stars. God Pack time. There's everything. Evo, Burning. Dude, why? How could you be terrified? You're about to get a bunch of cards. It's a beautiful thing. Be excited. I guess I've hit the throwback part of the playlist. Electric pops off, dude. This is what people don't realize about the Feast. Every spot is good when you have this many packs on the table. I think a lot of
big people with big followings have found their way back to Pokemon, and naturally their viewers, who may have not already been into Pokemon, are coming to Pokemon. Which is a good thing. It's a beautiful thing. More people to share this deliciousness with. Break 19, spot purchased. You've been in 4 breaks. Use. Two fighting, 2 steel. Dude, steel did well tonight. We pulled gold puppers multiple times. Same with fighting too. Fighting got some good stuff. Outside of the ones that we have in breaks, probably, yeah. I only had 1 box of the Japanese Rebel Clash, so to offset that, I'm gonna add another box of Tag Team All Stars, which I would argue that people are not gonna really complain about because the set's sick, and it's another chance at a Gold Zard and God Pack and other crazy gold cards and full arts. You know it's a big break when it takes me a long time just to line it up. Was Break 19 recently added? What's good, Fairy? A lot. Here, I'll pull up the list. And it's not even... The list that I have is not even going to include, like, the other sets on the Feast, but it'll include... It'll include Unified... Or it'll include all the Sword and Shields, plus Hidden Fates, plus Champions Path. I'm about to close it right now, and then I'm going to open another one. Electric's got a lot as well. Here, let me pull up the hits that I have for those 4 sets, not even including the other ones that I mentioned. Okay, so for Darkness Ablaze, there's Fairy. Okay, no Sword and Shield does not have Fairy. That's why we combined it with another. For Fairy, you got Wigglytuff, Ralph Shiny, Corellia Shiny, Deontay Shiny, Gardevoir Shiny, Sylveon Shiny. And then Burning has 3 Gardevoirs plus the Gold Fairy Energy. Unified Minds has a bunch of Fairy as well. So does Team Up. There's a lot of Fairy. I just don't have those sets listed. The Gold Energy, dude, if I pull that, it's gorgeous. Constantine, thank you for the follow. And Zurf. You just pulled a Rainbow Zard VMAX? Well done, dude. It's not going to approve, but people generally know where to go. Just because I don't allow links to be dropped in here. Alright, let me grab the stuff that's being given away right now, and also what I'm going to give away next. Okay. I'm here. I took my earbuds out in the kitchen. Hold on. My hand batteries, if only did. First giveaway I'm about to close. Whoa, just hit the light. Alright, closing this. 5, 4, 3, 2, close. Darkness Ablaze booster box. Going out to Sean. Champions Path pin box. Going out to Tatter Bear. Dude, I think you just came in too. Sniped it. Both of you, please message me your name and address. Otherwise, I don't know who to ship it to. And don't be like, Bees, you know who I am? This is for our shipping process. Please message us on Twitch. And then I'm going to open up another giveaway as well. Make them into city options. That giveaway's complete, and I'm opening another giveaway. Same thing, because honestly, I love you guys. It's been a hype evening, and I want to do it. You won a Champions Path pin box. Same thing. Here, let me put this on screen. I'm gonna take a second here. I'm literally just gonna like shove 3 slices of pizza in my face. I'm gonna walk back on stream like nothing happened. Please tell me if there's any trades. Be right back 1 second. I am human. I do need to consume food. Guys, just making a coffee and coming back. I heard the music stop. Hold on. Replaying it. Never mind. It's back on. Hold on. Coming. Alright, smash some pizza. We're good to go. And the fuel that's going to keep the night going. It was mushroom and onion. I just need to turn the air on. Certain somebody turn the heat on. It's too late. To the hunt, all you beautiful people. Let's get some more heat tonight. I can make a pretty good pizza. P Good Feeder, thank you for that Amazon Prime sub. Much appreciated. Yeah, I mean, with the proper stuff in front of me, for sure. So that giveaway is open and ongoing, and I will close it at a time later than now. Check out Exclamation Point Bulk. You could probably, I think Darium's is taking pre-orders for Vivid Voltage with Bulk. I think 3K gets you a booster box. So you almost have 2 booster boxes. Alright, best of luck, everybody. Let me just make sure I have everything here. Pretty sure I do, but it can never hurt to double check. Oh, Nick took it off the website. I can look this way. Okay, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 3, 6, 9. Boom. Boom. I'm missing a box of Darkness Ablaze. I thought the stack looked a little bit thin. And then we're good. After this, I mean, this is like the biggest break in between then and now. I couldn't tell you. Colorless is normal. So if you're just coming into the TCG, but you're familiar with the games, it's normal type. There we go. Now we're perfect. Box of Darkness Ablaze needed to be added. Now it's a feast. 3, 6, 9, 10. Plus everything else.
Yeah. Usually we do this feast as the last break of the night. I told Nick to move it to like more the middle for the second feast. Yeah. It's still not all though. 19 as of now. Could change, but we'll see. We'll try to make a good time on this feast, as well as every other break. Regardless, if you can't be here for your break, though, you could always watch the replay. You're still going to get your stuff. It's not like you have to be here. We'll still ship it. Ternitus. Oh yeah, dude. Second feast. And there's another giveaway too. I thought you got into a feast. I could have sworn you did. Maybe not, I guess. Salamence, colorless. It's a VMAX too. Blaze skin. You tried but it was sold out? So I would post too. If we have to start posting 3, I gotta go live like 2 hours earlier just to fit it. I mean, honestly, I would like do 3 feasts, just not tonight because I have to be in a wedding later today because it's already midnight. I just have to be off by 7 a.m. So sleeping definitely as an optional thing for me is definitely not going to be an option tomorrow. Mew, Psychic. Good thing I have an espresso machine. Full art trainer, Pokemon breeder. What did you say about trainer hits, dude? We're in the first stack, so that's your first one, I think. Red, sometimes I scare myself, dude. You were doubting me for a second. Red, you got trainer again, dude? You're gonna watch this wall of packs disappear right before your very eyes. Remember the Joker with the pencil? Except I don't smash my head on the table. See? It's gone. Caesar, full arts, steel. Just missed the start. Respect. Understood. Even faster. It's not about the money. It's about sending a message. That's a good problem to have, Red. Hiding energy. Aaliyah, thank you for that follow. Or Ali. Yeah, Aaliyah. Oh, there's Evo in here. It's right here. Water, I mean, dude, every spot is fantastic, especially in a feast. But yeah, water's definitely a fun one too. Larvitar. To sell? Empty packs just go to the recycling bin. You know, they gave me attitude one week, but I think that was because I think I put like a glass bottle or something that wasn't recyclable inside of the bag. So I'm more careful about now. I'm still fine. Because the packs are recyclable and it's plastic. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of like the big Zards, I would say. Dude, I would be very, very careful buying anything off of that site. Generally speaking, if there's stuff being sold on that site, it's because they got reported a bunch of times on eBay. Maybe got IP banned or something. Imagine getting every Zard possible, dude. It's hard to do, but it's not impossible. It's just improbable. No, I know. I'm just saying that in general. Just be very, very careful. And I'm speaking generally, not just to you, because you've been here. You know. You've heard my rants. If it's too good to be true, it's probably too good to be true. It's Chafe. Thank you for that follow. Appreciate you. Gordita Crunchwrap. Why you gotta follow me with that name, dude? Making me think of Taco Bell right now. Or any Mexican food, to be honest, dude. Dude, just have her in here with you. I'll help you win her over. SP on the axis. This can needs to move. Not like a little cherry Coke. falling off. There we go. You just gotta find. I think like what I've learned was that like I don't even think it matters that you like the same thing, but they take an interest and they care about what you like. You know what I mean? It doesn't have to be exactly like you're both just 100% like interested in something. I'm peanut butter and jealous of that card. It's gorgeous. Vivid Voltage? Oh, it's gonna be sick, dude. No doubt. Raichu's is gorgeous. The alternate art is probably even more beautiful, honestly. Full art trainer, Grimsley. Dragonite. Haven't seen that full art. There's 2 different full arts in that set, and there's the hyper too. More gorgeous, dude. More gorgeous, sir. Correct. That's proper English, dude. I am educated. Slowpoke Psyduck. To add to that water pile. Who won the giveaway? It was, I don't know, it's listed on there. You could look at past giveaways. It wasn't you, which I'm sure is what you care about. Soggy cereal. Bro, you can't let that cereal sit for too long. You gotta eat all of it before it gets soggy. It's got a little crunch. What's my favorite set from Sun and Moon? Burning and Guardians are gonna be the ones that have a special place in my heart, because that's when we like really started opening a lot when me and Nick started the factory. Hitmonlee. Yeah, I agree with you. I wish Raichu had a better shiny as my favorite Pokemon, instead of being just slightly brown. Onyx. Dude, honestly, here's my take on shinies, right? With certain ones being a little bit underwhelming as far as, like, the difference. Like, it's like a 1 in, you know, I think, like, some people sell, like, 5,000. I know, like, every shiny varies, apparently. But it's like, if you get something that crazy, like, you should make sure that it looks crazy. I shouldn't have to do a double take and be unsure if it's a shiny. Your phone died? Welcome back, dude. Needless to say, I'm a little bit salty that the shiny is not full. I caught a shiny Electrode when I was a kid in like Pokemon Crystal. I think that was my first shiny I ever caught like in the games, where I wasn't even trying for it, it just happened. And usually that's how it happens. I like watching speedrun fails. When a speedrunner encounters like a really rare shiny, they pretty much just kill the speedrun because they have to stop and catch it. I don't know, but I'd be okay with that green if it was like, I'd be fine with Raichu if it was like, I just want it to be a color that's like insanely different. Every shiny should be like the opposite of the color wheel, whatever their opposite color is, because I know that's a thing. Hyper Latios, Psychic. Juan, very nice. Black Ride should be sick. Yeah, you know what I mean? It's just... We need the OG Shinies to get some love. The OG Shiny. Purple and green. Wait, what? That's what the OG Shiny Zard was, like in the games? I don't know, dude. Black Zard is... It's hard not to love that more than anything. Trainer, Brock Spirits. Eevee Snorlax, colorless. In the Gen 2 games. Was there not shinies in Gen 1? I don't remember. These are team up. You're gonna see packs in here that are not like most current. They're still really, really good, but they're harder to find. Sometimes more expensive as well. Like these next two stacks, next three stacks, you might not recognize if you're just coming back into Pokemon. This is team up. No shinies Gen 1, or did they make it that rare where no one has seen a shiny yet? I guess people can like dig through the code and know. You're up to date currently? Yeah, so like it's from like Sun and Moon. The most current cards are Sword and Shield. Just bought an Evo box? My guy. Good man. There's a box of Evo in this break too. Until they remade the games. Did you say Pokemon Yellow, dude? Will they remake Evos? Evo was a remake of base set, dude. And whoever says that they're still printing Evo, sorely mistaken. There's just... We're a company, let me tell you, it is unobtainable at the source. They are not making any more Evo. They haven't been making any more Evo. So if you see some misguided, poor, uneducated person say that on Facebook, they are incorrect. You can trust me. I have no reason to lie to you. Oh, absolutely, dude. Over time, that's a no-brainer. Hoopa? Like that, I've seen that said so many times. They're just going to print more. It's like, that's not how it works. No. They print it once. That's pretty much it. But Evo, as far as like a set, gorgeous. Yeah, oh, dude, my favorite Game Boy games in order are Crystal, Yellow, and then Emerald. I always loved the games where you can get both legendaries, and like usually each of the exclusive Pokemon are in there, but there's sometimes not always. There is a Team Rocket too, but it's Japanese exclusively. It's not like literally called that, but I would gladly accept a modernized version, an Evo equivalent to Team Rocket. Oh, dude, when you discovered that you went back to the old game and like stuff had changed, it was beautiful. Yeah, there's another booster box and Champions Path pin box being given away right now. Dude, imagine like a full art Darkzard, Dark Blastoise, Dark. They never did Dark Venusaur though. Never understood why. Getting legit sad about Cinnabar Island. Finding out that like, I think it was just like there was too many eruptions on the island. Or was it the island eroded? I forgot which one it was. Alone Ninetales. It got volcanoed. So volcanic eruption. Gotcha. I like the idea that there's like a Pokemon theory. I don't think it's confirmed from the games. Like there's little like snippets of info here and there. But if you go into the Pokemon Mansion on Cinnabar Island, that's where Mewtwo was made in the lab. And there's Dittos all over the place in that lab. And like the theory is that Ditto were the failed clone experiments of Mew before they successfully cloned Mewtwo. Exactly. Boom. Champions Paths or no? We haven't hit one yet. We got time though. Is it Crystal where Giovanni like stepped down or like escaped like or just went? You went AWOL pretty much, and like they tried to like they took over the radio tower in Goldenrod to try and signal Giovanni to come back or whatever. There's a theory that Giovanni's your dad. There's also a theory that Gary, like your rival, Blue, your rival in the games, the original games, worked for Team Rocket because he's always there whenever you encounter Team Rocket. Yeah, we saw him in Gen 1. He made a little appearance in Ultra Sun Ultra mode. He's Ash's dad since Ash and Giovanni have only interacted like once. And then there's the theory that you, instead of just fainting Blue's Raticate, you actually, like, the battle was so harsh that it died. And that's why the next time you fight Blue in the Pokemon Tower, which is like the Pokemon Graveyard, Raticate's not in his party and he's in the graveyard. So, like, you come to that conclusion. Did they say that? I don't know. I growing up, I didn't play Heart Goldens. Dawn Wings and Crozma, Psychic. Shannon. Such a sad origin story. Ash's dad is Mr. Mime. That's just memes. And mind you, like, this isn't... When I say Red and Ash are not the same person. A lot of people do mix that up. Ash is definitely derivative of Red, but they are two different people. Hows? I mean, I'm not really too worried about it. Mr. Meme. Well, it said that that's Red's ghost because there's no way that he could have survived on the mountain. Like, imagine literally, like, someone up on Mount Everest. That's, like, the equivalent. Or, like, it doesn't even have to be the tallest mountain. Leafeon, grass. How big is this break? This is 450 packs. We're already we're like 3.5 boxes in already. Didn't have enough. So far, only one Zard tonight. versus 10 on Wednesday. Red shows up in the other games, though? Yeah, it's just how fast I open. And I'm sorry if that's displeasing to you, but we opened so many packs that I have to keep pace up. Well, thank you. I appreciate that, dude. I've had the rare occasion of people come in here. Have been like, dude, you don't even look like you're enjoying it. I'm like, I am enjoying it. Like, why don't you just stop and look at all the cards? And I'm like, you want to see, like, bulk energies? Wow, look at the reverse. How, like, it's like, nah, dude. I'm just trying to open. We're trying to see what we get. Biggest pull tonight? I mean, it's been across the board. What's up, Treva? Let's see if Ultra Prism gives us some gold. Oh, of course. Oh, of course. Did they ever make more episodes of Pokemon Origin? Because, like, I felt like I watched all of those way too quick. I need lotion for those crusty hands. No, dude, this is super glue that dried. This hand, dude, I, like, split it. Like, you see, like, where there's a gash right there? I super glued it on Wednesday. And by Thursday, the super glue wore off. I looked down, and I was just, like, I wasn't live or anything. I looked down at my hand, and it's, like, gushing. I was like... But it was just this little cut. And I super glued it again. And nah, dude. It's... The hands give me the grip. How you doing, Julio? I just use super glue. The liquid Band-Aid comes right off. I'm doing good, dude. I'm doing good. You think Red is Giovanni's son? Dude, there's a theory as well, too. Happy to see me growing? Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. That's how it is, dude. We just out here opening these packs. I'll hit you up when I move to Texas, because Illinois sucks. Maybe Wisconsin, though. It'll be 4 years in next April. It's definitely an option. 0% corporate taxes compared to Illinois taxes. Pretty appetizing. Only thing keeping here is familiarity and family. And honestly, like, I love my family, don't get me wrong, but sometimes you just got to make the better business moves. And the next step is eventually investing into property, which we're already looking into. Dude, I'm sick of cold. Like, there's... Anybody who's moving to Illinois, just don't. Just stop. Snow, for those of you that live Oklahoma, dude, Texas is just so good, though. Like, it's not only the taxes. Weather, I'll take being sweaty over freezing in negative 50-degree temperature trying to change a car battery because it was so cold that my car battery sapped. And plowing snow. I'll sweat every day with a smile on my face. We got tornadoes here too. We got the best of all the worlds. $23. I mean, we did the second oldest box that you could possibly open. Exclamation point, Black Triangle was the most notable one. At the time, base set was between $2,000 to $3,000. We did a break with it. We opened the box. The entire box was Black Triangles. I was getting verified offers from trusted people that I could 100%, like it was a no BS offer. 17,000, 20,000. But like on the spot, like I'm telling you, like our viewer count when we were live on Facebook went from 10 to like 1,200 in a couple seconds. You don't know what a Black Triangle is? Wouldn't you know? See the Black Triangle? When they switched from first edition to base set, they had leftover wrappers from first edition. Still wanted to use them, not throw them away, being a company and not wasteful. So they stamped Black Triangles over the first edition symbol for not a lot of packs. If you ever encounter a Black Triangle, don't open the pack. The pack is valuable, more sealed. All there is base set. There's not first edition cards on the inside. Oddish. Used to live in Kansas City. Did security at P&L. Can it be shadowless? I know first edition is always shadowless. I forgot like the exact. I'd have to like look at it again, but I think base set is either never or sometimes. I forgot which it is. And forgive me, it's been a long day. Regardless, you don't open that pack. If you ever encounter a Black Triangle pack, let alone a full box of them, do not open them. They are more valuable sealed. Vileplume. Burning. Potential Hyperzard from Burning. Very elusive. We haven't seen it in at least a couple weeks. Meowth. Let's do one of these. This music's too high for you? Dude, it's supposed to be. Have you seen the stream since I moved into my new place, Leah? Welcome. I moved in February, dude. Right when COVID came out. COVID 2020 dropped and everyone stayed at home. They never left. It still feels like April. Like, as far, like, you know how, like, you kind of, like, feel, like, when it is? You join, you usually just lurk. You don't even say hi to your boy no more, dude. You know, I'll say hi to you. Seeing my, what did you say? Oh, I'm scrolling up. Seeing my boy achieving great things. Listen, dude, nothing without the community. Nothing without all these beautiful people up in here. Spicy chicken. Also, guys, I will be on the gaming stream on Tuesday, potentially this weekend, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Exclamation point gaming. I've been streaming on that more regularly. As of late, it's been pretty much classic WoW raids. But once classic WoW is over and there's one more raid left, I will be done with classic WoW. You playing retail? I'm focusing on classic WoW until it's over, which is like next. Next might be out before the end of the year. And then I might dabble. Like, dude, this is the first time, Julio, that like I played a game for so long. And honestly, it's been a blast. I really, really enjoyed it. Because like I'm in a guild, we raid, we progress pretty good. It's a different experience, dude. When you're with 39 other people that show up twice a week, sometimes 3 times a week. Hey, that's fine. That's fine. Everyone can enjoy their own games. There's nothing wrong with that. But I don't know, dude. Like, it just had a different feel to it. There's something about like 39 other people showing up twice a week. See, like, I didn't, we play on Herod. Herod. It's just, I don't know why, but I thoroughly enjoyed it. I think it makes a big difference if you're, like, in a good guild or not. If you're, like, surrounded by, like, good people. And hell, dude, like, the amount of time we spent together, we've been raiding for like a year together. A lot of my guildies like come to the stream and whatnot and hang out in here. They know how it is. Right now, we're farming for my Thunder Fury and its own MC. Hopefully I get it. Biggio, our child's name. Dude, thank you for that sub. Appreciate you. I don't know why the notification didn't come up. Maybe it's delayed. There we go. I was about to say, I was like, holy, did you break it? That was so delayed. Our child's name, dude, Biggio. Alright, let's put on a show for my boy Julio here. I gotta pull a Zard for my boy. Like Craig. That's hands down the funniest story from... One of the funniest stories from high school was when I was a freshman. Polio Exodia, dude, that's not even the right thing. That's not even a thing. By the way, Altaria is dragon. What did I call it out, dude? Your boy's a prophet. I could see the future. I just said it too. I felt it. Who's got fire this break? Blake. Very, very nice. Dude, you may be the prophet, but I am the Messiah bringing you the goods. Hidden Fates is from this. Well played, dude. That you definitely had the assist on that. Yeah, I mean, centering left and right isn't fantastic. You'll probably get a 9. It's hard to pull, dude. Congrats. Here's some Zard bucks right there. Second Zard of tonight. Second. Imagine pulling like 2, though. The only time our record is 3 Zards in a break. And it was a regular sized break. We still got a stack of Champions Path, and we still have a lot more Hidden Fates. It is possible to pull 2 Hidden Fates Zards. Don Julio is here, dude. There's an item in Classic, dude, that you get from Alteric Valley Exalted, and it's Don Julio's ring. Every time I put that ring on, dude, I thought of you. For those of you who don't know as well, Julio, IRL friend, used to live in Illinois. He went to the same high school that a lot of my cousins went to. Actually, dude, Marisa's getting married, and I'm standing up in the wedding tomorrow, by the way. I think you were in Marisa's class. Or grade, whatever. So all the hopes of you becoming a family member are gone, Julio. You slept on it. I tried putting in a good word for your boy. Did she really? Interesting. Yeah, I don't know about that. She's definitely she's a unique person. Yeah. I agree. Caesar. Also, I don't know if I haven't really updated anybody on my situation, my guy, at least from our boys. But did recently find a girlfriend. She does come on stream regularly. Yep. One town over from where my family is from in Sicily. No politics. No politics in here, Too Poor to Collect. Don't acknowledge that joke. Don't respond. Politics are forbidden. Does she game? No. So, like, obviously, you know, everyone talks about, you know, their ideal person that they're going to be with, right? And, like, for me, it would have been, like, someone who streams, someone who's, you know, somewhat into Pokemon, or in the dude, you know, like, it as much as, like, I wanted it to happen, and I've tried, it just didn't. This happened naturally. Never knew even what Twitch it was. So this was date 3, right? Date 1 and 2, I went out by her. We went out. Date 3, she stayed the weekend here because she's from Wisconsin. Date 3, she's like, I'm gonna come down on a Friday, and I'm like, yo, I'm live until probably legit like 3 or 4 in the morning on Friday. And she's like, yeah, that's fine. She's like, I'll cook you dinner. And I'm like, you're gonna cook me dinner at 4 in the morning. I was like, if you're tired, just go to sleep. You can hang out, whatever. So she comes onto the stream. Instantly, like, she sees people interacting with her, and, like, someone who hasn't, like, experienced it before, it's pretty funny. Especially, like, not, like, understanding, like, how crazy Twitch is. Bro, I kid you not. She took a nap, set an alarm, got up, and then she was like, "Is this your last break? Okay, I'm gonna put the pasta on." She cooks me from scratch chicken and broccoli Alfredo, and we eat dinner right when I get off. I was like, all right, this is different. Very, very nice. And then her family is in the restaurant. She grew up around restaurants. Sound familiar? And I was like, dude, my dad knows everybody. I bet you that my dad knows your grandma who owned the restaurant. And she's like, nah. My dad ate at her restaurant with a chef association and met her. You probably wouldn't do that for UBF. Hey, it is what it is. Dude, she cooks. She do not mess around in the kitchen. My boy Julio over here, dude, sat down with my dad. Girolamo himself to Papa Beach and had an espresso with him. Who makes the better pizza? I don't know, we're going to have a competition. You can't cook at all? Hey, that's fine. Whatever works, you know? $7-Eleven makes it. Dude, if you eat a pizza at 7-Eleven, you're asking for... Well, I told her, I was like, hey, you want to start straight, like, joking around? And she's like, yeah, maybe I'll start a cooking stream. I'm like, sure. Magenta, what's up, my guy? Pizza for $5. Magenta, you okay, dude? You very excited? What happened? Break 19. Spot taken. Stormy. Got a home espresso machine, trying to figure it out because you're used to a shot machine that costs like 60. I mean, what kind of one did you get, dude? I have one like with a button. And yeah, she'll be on this VOD. Pull the lever and pull the lever, crunk. Well, usually you gotta fill up the paddle, you gotta pack it in, run the machine once, clear the water. I grew up with it, dude. You got the paddles too, or no? Mine, dude, like, I know how to use like a regular machine. La Marzocco Strada. Well, it's definitely Italian, I can tell you that. Dude, that sound... You know what I really like is the Vietnamese soup. Pho. P-H-O. Pho slaps. Oh, as well as fighting. Iced chai from Vietnam. I gotta try that. Because I've had chai tea before. Like, I don't know. Like, I'm not like the biggest fan of it, but it's good. It's in... Yeah. I usually get it with like the... I think it was tendon. Like beef tendon. And you put like that spicy stuff. It all depends. This is the biggest break between now and the last break, but we're over halfway done. Also, there's a giveaway for a booster box and a Champions Path pin box that you can enter. Green Ninja. I have a feeling Champions Path is going to have a couple Zards in the stack. I have a feeling. It's one stack away after this. No, we pulled one. We pulled a Hidden Fate Zard. Did I miss you? Of course I missed you, dude. San Diego had some... Dude, when we went out there for TwitchCon, we ate like at like a ramen place. That slapped too. Because I always see those like on Facebook where it's like a genuine ramen place. It always looks so good. I really like sushi too. Any sort of like, be it Japanese, Chinese, like any sort of like Asian food, like big fan. Love it. Wait till you come out here. I mean, dude, I've been out there. You shot Bambi? Oh, you were the hunter, dude? You have a great little ramen spot. Dude, there's an all-you-can-eat sushi place that me and Nick go to out here. Dude, back when we found it, we used to throw down at that place. Now I get the lunch special because your boy be skinnier now, and honestly, it takes less food to fill me. But back when I was a little bit more love beige, like I could throw down like 12 rolls. And the all-you-can-eat place, they pack it with extra rice to try and slow you down. Didn't faze me. Like we ate so much, dude, that like I think I distinctly remember like taking a nap in the car before I left. And Nick's a big dude too, so like you walk in there with him and his brother, the owner starts sweating, dude. He's like, "Oh no, we're about to lose some money today. This is where the all you can eat is gonna hurt you." Dude, I know their game too. They try to give you the free edamame to fill you up. I don't eat any of that. Don't give me salad. Give me the good stuff. All you can eat, I don't want filler. I want the sushi. What's up, Jamie? How are you? Cerritos and Spring Valley as always. No, I'm not that intense. I definitely don't do that. Not a fan of like that raw ginger. It's like too strong. I don't enjoy it. I know it's supposed to be a palate cleanser. And dude, you can call me disrespectful or whatever, or uncultured. I'm eating sushi with a fork. I know how to use chopsticks. It's inefficient. I don't care. Like, just give me a fork. I asked for a fork because I want to get this food down. You just use your hands. You can do that too. Oh, don't even act like it's the worst thing ever, dude. Hold on. Grab one thing. And slightly stretching back while doing so. I'm right here. I can still see chat. What's new in my life? I mean, dude, I feel like I haven't seen you in a couple of years. A lot is new. New house. New everything. Well, we're on break 9 because it's a big break. Exclamation point, enter. And then, if you don't care how many Bijou Bucks you have, just do enter max. Will I play a song for you? The problem is, as soon as I play a song for you, I have to play a song for everybody. Message me. Message it to me. That implies that I don't love anybody else then. There's a sushi place in KC called Kobe. Doesn't pay. There's a song request system, but I can't use it because the second that someone requests a song that has swearing in it, family friendly. It makes it a little bit rough for me, and honestly, the song requests that I try to do through, like, Twitch's points, not Stream Elements. Stream Elements, their song request system works a lot better, but, like I said, I wanted to, like, use the channel points somehow. But they haven't offered many options, to be perfectly fair. Rillaboom. It's calling me a forehead still allowed? Dude, you can call me whatever you want. Did Ice get his art? No, dude, he didn't. I felt bad, but he got a lot of good stuff. Yeah, Julio, if you're still in here, Ice-T's son, like Ice-T the rapper, the actor, the all-in-one, his son has been buying in. Really cool guy. Really cool to, like, interact with people like that. He said his dad, Ice-T, who was watching, like, with him tonight. Where's the trainer? The trainer he's been. What'd you say about trainer, dude? He's crazy. Like, you get to interact with all these, like, cool people. Dude, don't you ever ask me about trainer again. You've done this twice now. You're abusing my powers. No, that's trainer. It says trainer at the top. What's up, Samurai Glitch? Absolutely. Just gotta rile me up so I pull the heat. I mean, I've basically called out the shiny Zard. We got a stack of Champions Path coming up. There's gonna be at least one in it. I feel it. It's been too long tonight. We haven't pulled one yet. I've heard nothing but bad things about the new live-action Mulan, and the fact that I had to pay like $60 to watch it on the Disney app. I just didn't. Dude, they, like, this whole, like, trend of live-action, like, these companies need to understand that just slapping live action on it is not like the end all be all. It doesn't make it an instant classic. Champions Path is next, then Sword and Shield base, and then Evo, and then the Japanese Rebel Clash. I think it's Rebellion Clash. And then Tag Team All Stars. 4 boxes of it. What, this break or tonight? Oh, I'm gonna watch the new Borat. Believe you me. Julio will even tell you, dude. Me and Luca talk like Borat 24 hours a day if we're talking to each other. It's the only way we communicate. We understand each other. And then Julio will say like the couple bad words he knows in Italian. Calling a Zard on the last... Hold up. On the last pack of the stack. Not this stack, because you can't pull a Zard from this. Last pack of this stack. I'll take you up on that prediction. If you're right, everyone gets a million beach bucks. How about that? If Julio's right. Tonight we've pulled 2 Zards. You haven't seen a live action remake that you liked? Ooh, back-to-back Disney. Let's go. I see what's happening here. It's nice to see that it's never change. Yes, it's really me. It's Maui. Loki, want to watch the new Disney Princess movie? What's the new one? I watched Frozen 2, Mulan, or not Mulan. Moana is probably my favorite, like, recent. I pulled the VMAX from Darkness Ablaze and the Shiny from Hidden Fates. And then Wednesday we pulled 10. Yo, speaking of live action, I think we're getting a new Mortal Kombat movie soon. I remember like seeing like a Facebook post or something about people like dropping movie trailers or movie like posters that are supposed to be happening. And one of them was Mortal Kombat, and I was like, yo. It's called Raya. Michael J. White. Ooh. What's the basis of the new Disney Princess movie? What's the medicine? What is the takeaway? Don't mess with Maui when he's on the breakaway. Dude, I love the original Mortal Kombat, because let me tell you, when that movie came out, especially the first one, like, people, like, will watch it now and be like, this was trash. Dude, back in the day, that was hype. That was, like, the pinnacle of special effects. Protecting some sort of dragon egg? Well, you have me sold already. Bro, we play WoW. We know this. Anything with dragons is going to be sick. Another this will be the last Disney song before I change up pace here. Scorpion versus Luke Cage. You should peep the link? Okay. Dude, don't say it, because then everyone's going to request songs and then I have to listen. I can't do everybody's song request. Well, it's the same with the World of Warcraft movie. It didn't do well domestically, but it did very, very well overseas. And honestly, like, they'd probably do better as like a Netflix original series. They should have went the Witcher route, because The Witcher was sick. I wish, dude, they did it wrong. You don't start with the very, very first original World of Warcraft, because no one's going to know the story of humans versus orcs, because that's where it originated from. They should have started, and they could have made a trilogy. They would have made an absolute massacre. Especially with Classic coming out. Like, they should have started with Wrath of the Lich King. That's where the majority of people are gonna know the story. Ronda Rousey was allegedly like... I'm not the biggest fan of her. I've never seen someone in MMA like go like so successful and awesome to watch to like nothing. Comes back, it's absolutely destroyed. I don't know. I don't know about that. I just know about her fight life. Dreadnought. Well, dude, she took so much time just focusing on movies and TV shows and talk shows. She stopped training, and then she came back and trained and got absolutely destroyed. Now she's in wrestling, WWE or whatever. You want Steam Siege in the breaks? I gotta see if we have any stowed away. Do we ship in white envelopes? Like a plain white envelope? No. That's amateur hour. If anyone ships a card to you in a plain white envelope, send it back. Oh yeah, bubble mailers. Well, it depends on how much you buy in. You might get bumped up to a bigger package. I mean, dude, like, I remember betting on her in that fight, and she was the underdog, and I was like, what? I was like, last time I watched Ronda, she was beating, like, the hell out of people. And, of course, me, not much investment in doing my homework and whatnot. All right, that's enough Disney. It's enough Disney. Yo, but another throwback, though. Like... If you watch Ronda's like first fight back, like it wasn't even fair. Like I felt embarrassed betting on her, and like it was only $20, but I was like, oh man, I was like, I don't even want to tell anybody. It was not even like it wasn't even close. Like she just literally like was handled the entire fight. I stopped liking McGregor. I still like him, but I don't like him as much with like this. He's being too theatrical, which, I mean, if he's getting paid, more power to the guy, but I miss like him destroying Eddie Alvarez and that kind of Conor McGregor. I think he got too comfy. Dude, I said this. Oh yeah, 500 beach bucks, my bad. I said this years ago, okay? I said the next thing that's going to happen in fighting to bring in the big bucks is going to be celebrity versus celebrity fights. These YouTubers fighting is just step one. Just wait till you see like Aziz Ansari versus like Kevin Hart. I'm telling you it's going to happen. We're already headed in the direction. But boxing is kind of boring to watch, IMO. Me and you, 3 rounds. Dude, I wouldn't want to hit you. I'm telling you, dude. Like, it's the next step that they're going to take. I guarantee you it's going to, like, become a regular thing. Well, I try to match up, like, 2 people that would be, like, equals. I mean, it's a big name, and it does well for the pageantry. like a booster pack boy. Nunez killed, dude, destroyed her. But I'm calling it now, and it's already happened. Like, these YouTubers boxing each other, you saw how many seats were out there, and all those famous people there, they weren't there just for the fight. They were there because they're seeing and they're liking, you know, the amount of publicity that it's getting. They were doing their homework because I could see it happening. Especially like let's say like two rappers are beefing, dude. Imagine they just book an MMA fight. Do they actually don't like each other, yeah? Like, people can say what they want about Logan Paul or whatever. What he's done for Pokemon in one video was amazing. That's number one. Number two, he does a boxing thing like that. He's ahead of the game right now, dude. He's thinking about the future. He knows what people will watch. All right, Jamie, thank you for heading in here, dude. I hope you have an amazing weekend if I don't see you. That's a good question. No one who I'm friends with, I can tell you that. But don't be name dropping in here. There's a couple people in here that I definitely would say yes to. Not in here, but... Doesn't Vin Diesel own? Vin Diesel owns. Dude, Vinny was messaging me the entire time. Original 151. You've seen him in here. He hangs out. Like, dude, if he has any questions about Pokemon, I love that dude. He messages me all the time. We're definitely going to collab. I'm excited for that, too. When I get off at like 4 or 5 in the morning, he's up, too, dude. He's like, dude. He like messaged the other day. He's like, bro. He's like, tell me what you think about this. And like, he's looking at like sealed like base set 2 boxes, jungle boxes. He's like, I think I'm gonna pull the trigger. He's like, I think I'm gonna go in on it. I'm like, all right, dude, just do your homework first. I mean, it's happening for sure. It's just a matter of finding the time for it. What's wrong, Phoenix? The bot wasn't agreeing with you? Well, dude, he's truly loves it. And Rupees, thank you for that, fella. And honestly, like, it's regardless if it's him, if it's someone new coming in the stream, one thing I will say is like people finding their way back to Pokemon and they get all excited. I love it. Absolutely love it. Because it's just like a genuine thing you can come together and enjoy. Find common ground. We're getting 2 God packs. Dude, we pulled 2, was that Wednesday or Monday? Highlighted message. Good job. You highlighted it. Trainer, Beatty. you're lying to not only me, but everybody else. So Julio's prediction is Zard in that last pack. What's up, ASAP? Crud muff. That's an emote. Why would I call you Senorita? Whoever the singer's name is, Camila Cabello. Her voice, amazing. I guess why not is right, dude. It's 2020. I can call you Senorita if you want to. Cabello, like I like Bello. Bella. Got a babies collection box. Target? That's awesome. What packs come in that? I forgot. It's not Hidden Fates. Is it just like random Sword and Shield? Only doing this for glitz in chat. I got you there. No, he's not doing that. He's giving away codes that are his. He's good people. I appreciate the looking out for your boy, though. You can call me whatever you want if I pull more trainers. Dude, I feel like... are you really going to abuse it again for me to pull another trainer card in the next couple packs? Or maybe even this pack? Papa Farfalla. I think you've abused the powers too much. I guess we'll see. You've gotten back. Tedder, you ain't got to apologize for nothing, dude. You're always going to be a part of this family, no matter what. If you lose interest, if life gets busy, whatever. Just know that you can come in here and still hang out. Like, it's not mandatory to buy into breaks. If you have a good time here, but you can't really or don't really want to get into breaks, you know you're more than welcome to just hang out. I mean, I've probably shown a couple on accident, but my rate is pretty solid. Oh, of course, dude. So think about this, right? Like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Was a franchise that had the show, it had the games, it had the cards. Pokemon... cards, games, show, Dynasty, movies. Magic is in the top 3 TCGs, and it's just the game. I mean, give credit where credit's due. That's hard to do. I tried learning it like years ago. I think we both picked up, like me and Buddy picked up starter like kits to like start getting into it. And honestly, dude, like I just was impatient. We tried for like I think like 10 minutes and we just got bored. With ball. I mean, I haven't been watching. That's Snorlax VMAX. Colorless. Gorgeous. after break 9 is done, we are going to be flying. We'll be at break 19 in no time. When did the Yu-Gi-Oh anime ever make sense, though? I mean, it kept my... Honestly, like, I'd go back and watch it. I think it's on Hulu. The problem with Yu-Gi-Oh is like, I don't know if you've looked at cards. I even haven't looked at like most recent cards. Like where this is, it's like a jammed in paragraph that you have to read. My biggest gripe with Yu-Gi-Oh was the amount of times I've had to Google certain card interactions. Like what takes precedent over this? What effect would take effect before the other one? It's too much. Like, it got to a point where it's like we're Googling after every single turn because we don't even know. And you have to like look up past rulings. Magenta, we have 19 breaks on the website on a Friday. Friday's usually 12 or 13. I mean, tuners, synchro, effect monsters. I just have to be off. I've already given up on sleep tonight. Sleep ain't gonna happen. But, I basically I'm standing up in a wedding tomorrow. I'm gonna be a groomsman. So, what's it called? I have to be off the stream at 7 a.m. I have until then. What's up, Alex? Whose fault is that? Not mine. Well, I guess it is mine for saying yes. But it's my cousin. You're on one? It's okay, dude. We made pretty good time on this, though. The reason why it's still break 9 and people are like, oh my god, it's still break 9, it's 450 packs. The regular breaks are like 63 tops. Shame on them for bringing their lives together. Zamazenta full art is steel. Gorgeous. You've been depressed this week? Dude, you've been hanging out with your boy, though, on stream. Last time I drank was the bachelor party for this wedding. I've kind of taken the sideline since then. Went a little bit too hard. And I was like, alright. That's enough drinking for the month, or couple. Honestly, I haven't even had time to, like, be able to drink. I'm not going to drink on stream because this is my work. You don't drink at work. And honestly, I'm not going to be drunk handling people's cards and then bend a Zard. Dexter, like, was a good series, but like it lost my interest. I almost would like rather rewatch. Is your vehicle? I almost would rather rewatch like a series I've seen before than like Dexter, which is sad, but it is a good series. What do I mean by good? I mean something that's going to hold my attention. Oh, no, not me. Okay. Sorry. I mean, dude, over time, everything's going to go up in value. I love to see people taking on the right attitude that when I see add into that Zard pile. Butte. I love seeing like people who have watched the stream, or not even like, maybe at one point watch the stream and then they like I say something that I know that I've said like verbatim, like on a Facebook post or response, and I'm just like, people listening to me. Absolutely, dude. You're like a fine wine, dude. You only get better with age. Yep, reverse hollow Zard. I could already tell from the front, centering left and right, not the greatest. But still, a sought-after card. Mewtwo. Rated Z, thank you for that. You just asked where the Zards were? Dude, don't abuse my powers. Okay. Almost identical centering to the reverse. Still Butte. Still. I've pulled every possible Zard before from an Evo box. I guess we'll see if we do it again. The Mewtwo's gorgeous. That's Starmie. So dumb. There's your Misty's determination that you were asking for, Red. Abusing my powers. Well, I've seen, people have been telling me that, like, big streamers from, like, that, like, normally play other games will go live on the, like, this category and open packs that they got. I've heard people say, I guess like other smaller people were like, I don't like that, blah, 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 blah. I absolutely love that. The reason why I love that is because more people are going to realize that people actually stream opening packs. The more the merrier, dude. So we got 4 boxes of Tag Team All-Stars in this. It was supposed to be 3, but I didn't have another box of the Japanese Rebellion Clash, so I swapped it out with a box of Tag Team All-Stars, which is more expensive. And there's a GX in every pack, and you could get a lot more, so I don't think anyone's going to complain about that. And if you do have a complaint, you're wrong. Tim Tatman? Here's the reason. I would never do that. You can't say that about everybody. I can assure you that anyone in the stream team, I guess like people that don't want, like, the reason why I only recommend the stream team is because I can speak on them that and can say with 100% certainty that they would never do anything like that. Ever. Well, you have a box of Tag Team All-Stars being replacing Japanese Rebellion Clash. Because I only have one box of it left. And I forgot to relay that to Nick. Shining Star early. I mean, anybody who ever like has any question about like our integrity, exclamation point black triangle. Like, that was not an easy decision when we like our company was young, dude. And the bank account wasn't that, you know, didn't have that much. Well, it's not to pat myself on the back, but it's definitely to give people like peace of mind. That's not what I said, no. 2 Gods packs is possible? Oh, absolutely. From 4 boxes. I've never gotten 2 God packs in 1 box, if that's what you mean. But there's 4 boxes of it. No, Tag Team All-Stars, dude. What's it called? This. Rebellion Clash Japanese, we only had 1 box left. So I swapped the second box, which was supposed to be the second box, with Tag Team All-Stars. The last Helix, thank you for that follow. Appreciate you. Ponyta. And look at that, dude. We didn't even charge a premium for this Evo, but Evo probably won't be here. I'd have to look through it to see how much we have. Yes, I understand what you're saying, dude. I could put 2 and 2 together. You could tell how careful you are with advice, but you're a loyal guy. You're new to the stream, and I'd say your community knows they're in good hands if they deal with you. Well, thank you, dude. I appreciate that. I mean, if there's anything that, like, you could, like, if you never buy in, that's fine. If you hang out in here just for info, insight, maybe don't, like, if you're new and you don't want to make any mistakes, you're in the right place. Because I'm not going to, like, I would never tell you things that were wrong or bad. Because I think, like, I mean, dude, you got to be raised a certain way where your word is the most valuable thing. If you take everything away, you still have your word. Not everyone's like that. TCG player is hot garbage. I would not accept any amount of money from that company to talk good about them. I would say that investing long term, Evo, will always be the right decision. Hugh Porkchop, you're not hot garbage. You're a beautiful person. WSP, what does that mean? Whisper Soup Planet. Scooch all these packs over. Whiskey syrup papa. I like that better. Oh, dude, I've never seen what's up typed as WSP. You are the first. And for that, I give Beach Bucks. Don't say wasp, dude. I would say that, like, I don't fear a lot of things on this planet. Wasps are one thing that, like, I don't even fear. I truly have, like, a searing, burning hate for wasps. You're fine. See, a spider, if it's not like tarantula, like has teeth size, I will crush with my fingers and not think twice. Wasps, though? No. I'd rather be too hot. Too cold sucks. Dude, if Beedrill, like... If Pokemon were real, Beedrill would be my worst nightmare. And honestly, it would probably be everyone's worst nightmare. Things the size of a person with stingers for hands. If you got stung by a Beedrill, there's no anti-venom. You're done. I mean, yeah, if you're a human, yeah. No. Dude, I'd be out there capping Kakunas. Be setting trees on fire. Scyther's supposed to be a praying mantis? That would be like the closest thing, probably. Dusty toenail. Dude, I love when you... That's what I love about Twitch, dude. Twitch always has an interesting place. Like, it never ceases to amaze me that to this day that, like, you could be represented as anything that you could ever imagine online. As long as your name's not taken or you had a couple zeros, you know, whatever. The stuff that people choose. You see a better one every day, dude. The one thing I miss, and I don't think Julio's here anymore, but I guess anybody who played World of Warcraft, like, arenas can attest to. Naming arena teams. Naming arena teams or naming League of Legends 3's teams or 5's teams. Best thing ever. They took it away from us, though. Sell you on Warcraft 3? What do you mean? Used to sell rating? Dude, how much, like, did you sell it for gold or did you sell it for money? When you did that? Just out of curiosity. Because, like, you sold it for gold? Okay. What would you have to do? You would just have to play, like, what, like, get a couple wins to get that MMR of the team? Games now. Oh, really? Had to play like 10. I mean, it makes sense. With Classic right now, it's so weird, but like somehow people are able to, like, I watched a video on it, but like I didn't do too much homework on it. People were able to like control brackets. And like apparently, like, if you weren't on their Discord and they saw someone, like, busting up a bracket, they would, like, literally, like, put a hit out on you, like, in-game. There was, like, an MMR mafia. You gotta leave 2 to collect? Alright, dude. Sounds good. Hope you had a fun time watching. I mean, there was like, with Darian's rated, it was like, it was sitting at above 200 for a while. I don't really pay attention to it, to be honest. I'm more just having a good time. Grateful and enjoying everything. No, I don't know if it was 400 plus. I think it was 300. Don't fart during the wedding ceremony? Why, dude? In certain cultures, a fart is like the greatest honor that you could give a new bride and groom. What about that? What if it's custom? What if it's disrespectful not to fart? What is Fairy Week to? In the games, I forgot. Don't want to leave the stream to Google. Fair enough. Fair enough. It might be. It all depends on like how I organize the playlist before I hit play. Dude, the Eiffel's music slaps. I miss when songs came out like this, dude. Just like Euro pop. Even if they're one-hit wonders, dude, like... Dude, it's like that. What you know about auto-tune, my guy? Is my auto-tune working, by the way? Because it'd be pretty funny if it didn't work. You just hear me go. I have to fart into the mic. No, dude, I just have to press a button. Dude, what's with you and farts? Oh, wait, no, you're just carrying it on. Fair enough. You weren't the first one to bring it up. That's at the wedding. Oh. You could tell where I was just going through every recommended song from here and just like adding them to the playlist. All right, let's pick out 3 packs. What's up, Big? See if I choose a God pack out of those three. The reverse art and the hollows art are from Evolutions. Packs look like this, which have gone up in price as of recently. Boxes are selling for between $400 and $500 last time I checked. Honestly, like, I've been telling people that this set is going to go up in value for years. And the arrogant people who watch one YouTube video and they know it all, you're wrong, Beach. You don't know what you're talking about. Yeah. Those same people now, nowhere to be found. The playlist is on YouTube. If you go to our YouTube channel, you can see our playlists. Honestly, dude, I bet you that, like, I would say that a good protective case with the screws and its acrylic and whatnot probably would have costed you $50 anyway, but it's worth it. I need to get a couple for mine as well, because I have a bunch of sealed boxes that are, like, not optimal ones. Depends on what it grades. Tens are hard to get of that card. They're very, very hard, difficult to get. Dusknoir Trevenant. Don't, dude. Magenta, don't. I'm gonna ban that term too. I will do my part every day to dismantle them as the authority for valuing cards. Every waking moment, I will, if anybody ever asks, I will make sure to negatively impact that. Because it's not right that one company that both buys and sells is determining the card values. Oh, hold up. Give me that. Give me the Night at the Roxbury. Where do I sell my stuff? No, you should not be using TCG Player at all. Use eBay sold listings. The problem is they're gonna, for buying cards from you, and they don't have a lot of them in inventory, oh, the card's worth nothing. It's garbage. Then they accumulate, you know, a couple thousand, a couple hundred, whatever. Oh, all of a sudden, you know, the card value is high now. No one saw any sort of correlation there, huh? Nothing? Nothing wrong there? Full of them. It's not full of themselves, dude. It's straight up market manipulation. Dude, I have to delete that message and you're gonna lose mod because of it. And I have to remod you again. That's the second time, dude. Now I have to remod you. Dang you, Magenta. Cause I can't have false things being spread in my chat. Don't make me do it again, dude. You make me stop opening to type and do work. I made Pua wait because he was getting on my nerves. I've seen a seller on Instagram. Dude, I can't. There might be a new person in there. They read that. They don't hear the pretense of that conversation. And then they take that as Bible, dude. How am I only on break 9? Because it was 450 packs. Same as break 1. Well, I wasn't having it that night. It was not a good evening. No, dude, because I have to be serious. Magenta, we had what? Like 2 or 3 people complimenting on the integrity, on the honesty, on caring about you guys, right? I let one little comment like that slip unaddressed. That gets affected negatively. Yeah, this is the last stack of it. We'll be done in like less than 10 minutes. Oh. Because Silgrad is asking to be trolly. Because he's good people, and I love him. And I had to give it back to him. And we'll be at break 19 in no time. Compared to this... yeah, wishy-washy. Full art. Let's pull a God pack for the people. We got 4 boxes. We got 40... oh, I should have picked 4 packs. I'm dumb. I guess it's not too late. Dude, if you're honestly not feeling your best, Magenta, I hope that being here does help. Because last year was not in a good place. And for those of you that were here, it like... You definitely got to experience different versions of myself. What's a God pack? A God pack is everything in the pack is full art. Like everything is a textured full art in one pack. Every card. Except for the first card, which is a hollow energy. I've been there, dude. Trust me, I've been there. So if you want to come here just to shut the brain off, have a good time, have at it. Qua's been here. And what's up to you, Treve? Treve, honestly, I've seen you lurking here. You drop a comment here and there. You've always been good people. Shout out to you. Silgrad's just a troll. But I love him. You just chilling, dude? Love to hear it. There's pigs everywhere. This looks like a good one. Dude, honestly, you can't take a card list until the day that it releases. That's what Tag Team GX is. Everything is a GX, and then there's usually 1 full art energy and 1 full art textured card. Or you can get golds, or you can get a God pack. A lot of people like... We never had a US equivalent of this set, so like what we had for Hidden Fates. So a lot of people, if you weren't like around for it and you weren't aware of Japanese sets, Night of the Roxbury has an amazing soundtrack, but I'm glad I brought it back to you, or brought you back to it. Doug and Steve Butabi. Evo boxes recently? Honestly, it's a smart bet. if you're looking for like, when I say long term, 5 years or more, 5 years minimum, dare I say 10. 5 years minimum, overtime, it's a no-brainer. Evo is one of those sets. Same with Flashfire. Glad I have a Flashfire box stashed away. I paid like, I think like $200 or $300 for it. But I've been saying that for years. Nothing's changed now. Now all of a sudden, oh dude, Evo's popping off. It's a great set. Your boy's been saying it for years. Nobody listened. They doubted me. They laughed at me. Ooh, another bot. Tag Team All-Stars. That's what the set's called. They're like $400 to $500 right now. Steel Energy. Evo, dude. Are you talking about this? This set's Tag Team All-Stars. What, Tag Team All-Stars? It's hard to get it because it's exclusively Japan. I mean, honestly, dude, $300 or $400 is still not too late, I would say. Overtime. Overtime, it's a no-brainer. Probably very dumb of me to put them in the breaks, as far as like a financial perspective, but honestly, I'd rather give you guys a little taste of something that's beautiful. And it's been in Feast for how long? Come on. We've ripped Evo forever. People were like, I don't like Evo and breaks, like certain people, and it's like, dude, you don't even know the gift that I'm giving you for the future. That's a hyper Espeon Deoxys. Put base and breaks.
Tap loaders.
A base set break? When we did the Black Triangle one, I think it was like between $40 and $60. And like the way we would do a vintage break is we randomize 1 to 36, and then that's your position and what pack you're getting. So if you're number 1, you're getting the first pack left side. We go left top to bottom, right top to bottom. If a pack shifts on top, I don't touch it. We play it as it lies.
I mean, I like to mix stuff in. Like, sure, you can go that route and have people open, get a single pack for a certain amount of money. But if you don't get a holo, like, it kind of sucks. Whereas you do that and you mix it into breaks, you get a little mix of modern meets, vintage. Would I do it? I mean, it'd be expensive. $10 packs. There's only 10 packs in a box. Dude, have you seen... Look at the card list. Look at the card list and then you'll know why. It's a premium box. How much is expensive? I mean, what, base set boxes I think are touching $20,000. So 20 at minimum for me to break even, and I would do it honestly for fun. It would be $20,000 divided by 36, and then plus shipping. If I pull you expensive Zard, some of those are 10 grand now. So I got to do good shipping. So like add another 1,000 on top of it for everybody, not per spot, but like 1,000 across the board. So $21,000 divided by 36. That's how expensive it would be. I don't know the math off the top of my head, and I don't feel like doing quick math in my head right now. Probably. It would be $583. And mind you, base set is going for 30K plus. What? Dude, your boy has 5 boxes. Your boy has 5 boxes. What? Among other things. Well, I could tell you I didn't pay that much. I'm holding. I don't worry about stuff dropping in value because I already know. No, dude, like, I'm just being honest with you guys. It's not even flexing. I mean, it makes sense, though, because I think is it a 9 or a 10? Oh, don't you worry, dude. There is a... I don't plan on selling anytime soon. You'll take 8 packs. Here's the real question. Do I leave the option for people to get the pack sealed? Or do I make everyone open them? They're not like stocks. I agree. People think too much like they are like stocks, but they're not. There's similarities, sure, but there's similarities with vegetables and stocks. Like, literally. You can make the comparison anywhere. It's not the same. I mean, I'm in no rush. That's the thing. You know what I mean? Like, sure, as a company, it's an investment, but it's like, I'd rather have them. And every box that gets opened, dude, you got people like Logan Paul opening a box, all these other celebrities. Every box that gets opened makes your box more valuable sealed. Like, another good thing to say about Logan Paul, him opening that box, everyone else who has a first edition box just got more pricey. I mean, it's a power move, dude. It's a power move. You drop 6 figures on a box and open it, people are going to watch. It's just how it goes. Right. That's the way we would do it. We couldn't do it by type because there's not enough types, and it would be even more expensive split between like 8 people. Jeez. And it's hilarious to like see the naysayers. They're like, well, Pokemon's just gonna reprint the vintage stuff. They're gonna print more of it. Someone's probably got a storage unit with like a couple thousand to flood the market. And it's like, nah. You're salty because you didn't get one, and now they're selling for high, so you're trying to, like, you know, you're trying to beat down the price. And usually it's only on Facebook. If you're a person in Pokemon and you're in a Facebook group, don't base any of your information off of anyone in a Facebook group. I'm going to tell you that right now. Everyone's negative, salty, and arguing about values because they want to get the stuff for cheapest as possible. Don't base any information off of a Facebook group. Please and thank you. Telling you right now. I can talk about it because I started this going live in a Facebook group. Do I have his art? eBay is, okay, it's the best place, but a sold listing is not what something is worth. It's what it's sold for. It's a starting point in a conversation between an interested buyer and seller. People need to understand that too. It's not going to sell penny for penny the exact same price, but it is a starting point. It might after you guys agree to it, but it could go for more, it could go for less. eBay doesn't show you. No, that one, dude, the one website I showed you shows you the accepted offer. There's like a middleman website that shows you the accepted offer too. The information is there, it's just eBay doesn't make it easily available. Yeah, I'll make it a command. Maybe do it like exclamation point value or something. I think mods can do that. One of the mods, you want to try your hand at that and make it a command? If you know how to. I'm pretty sure you could do it from this chat. You know, not, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I'll eventually do it. I just forgot. All right. Starting a paid... What? Well, I mean, more power to them. That programming ain't easy. And ad revenue only gets you so far. Well, if they start a paid service, then another one is going to take its place. They're not the only website that does it. Someone showed me another website and I looked at it and it says that they get commission if someone clicks on their listing and buys someone's listing on eBay. And I was like, they're only gonna show the ones that are listed through their website then. For best possible commission. Yeah, the giveaway for the booster box is still going on, by the way. Just letting you guys know. People do forget that is still active. Max, thank you for that follow. And a Bonanza entering that giveaway. You're still going on? Absolutely. All right, break 9, done. I need another thing. Mini binders. How much longer am I going to keep it open? Aiden, if you're here only for the giveaways, dude, the giveaway is not for you. Which I'm not saying that you are. But I make it a little bit of a mystery. As long as it takes. Whenever it feels right. So Grad, thank you for... Honestly, solid break. Very solid. We got 10 more to go. 1 million tickets have been entered. I'll tell you what, people were saying, Beej, you need to clean up the Beej Bucks economy. I think we've done that, or at least gotten close. That's what I love to hear, Aiden.
I knew you weren't one of those people. If you drop them in chat, I'm sure people will see them. The codes are worth money, just so you're aware. A lot of people don't know that. Well, I know you're giving them away. I'm just letting you know. Dude, some of the most current sets, you can get like $1 per code. Oh, absolutely, dude. Yep. All right, Hannah, Nate. I just got marker on my finger. Dude, these binders have full zards. Facts. Well, it's usually based on how big the break is. It's last name on the list going upwards. In a feast, everyone gets a mystery prize. Dude, I only put Fuego on the playlist. I like music from all genres as long as it's good. My boy Bruce now? That's pretty sick, dude. That's a feat in itself. What? How many total cards? I don't even know that number. I should, but I just don't. 102? I mean, so you have 50? I mean, dude, you're almost halfway there. Especially if you have some of the harder cards. Solid break right there. Deliciousness.
the longer you wait, dude, the more expensive it's gonna be. It's just how it is. But in you know, then the cards you already have already gone up. I have, ooh, dude, I have a PSA 10 hollow base set Raichu. That's probably going up. And then first edition, I think it's an 8. Nick got me. Me and my boy Nick, dude, we go in on these holidays and birthdays and stuff. PSA 10 base set unlimited is 3 for a PSA 10. I'd have to look. I haven't looked in a minute. And that's the thing too. When like people like ask, "Oh, what's this worth?" Like, it changes every day. Like I can't like even if I did study the prices, they change the next day. They'll change in next minute. And like I guess like people. Where I would say each person's name. Oh yeah. Posty? We'll go from Bruce to Posty, dude. So much heat. Beautiful break. Everyone did well. We even got a shiny Zard. Almost forgot. Nonchalantly, shiny Zard. And both the hollow and reverse hollow from Evo. Alright, break 10's coming up. What determines regular shiny getting top loaded? Every regular shiny gets top loaded. If they're shiny in itself, whether it's not a full art or a full art itself, always gets top loaded. That's just my classification. I value them that way. I mean, in all honesty, even reverse hollows, you could make the argument that they deserve a top loader, but that would be way too many top loaded cards for us. We do soft sleeve them though for people. Got your tracking for your mouse pad? Dude, I'm waiting for my stuff to come in, and I'm excited. I want to see how it looks because I know Dariums has used them before, so I figured I'd give it a try. Because people were asking for merch. It's harder for me to get merch and have everything like if you want like shirts or stuff like that, certain sizes. I have to order everything in advance if I do it through me. Versus this, they make it as they go, and they just give me a cut of whatever I decide to charge for it. Which everything on the merch, just letting you guys know, I charge the minimum amount that they would allow me for everything. Because honestly, like, it's more about, you know, people have asked me for it, and it's fun. Nick and a couple part-time employees do it. Very, very carefully and very slowly. You definitely don't want to be jamming the card in there. You could open up the sleeve like with your fingers first, kind of like, you know, open it up a little bit, get the card in there, and then lightly tap. Like you see me do like a top loader to get the card in there. You lightly tap. And thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Thank God they have the option of mouse pads because that's the closest thing. It's basically a playmat. Getting playmats made
if you go to any regular like print shop or anyone like that like makes stuff for companies, they look at you sideways. They're baffled by it. I brought one in. They're like, I don't know what this is. It's hilarious. All right, break 10. Now the brakes are going to fly. Yeah, it's censored. Don't you worry. I thought about it. Lone Wolf Corp, thank you for that fella. Appreciate it. You leaving, Magenta? Get some sleep, dude. Are you in any breaks tonight? I guess I'll know when I see you. I think you were in 5 earlier. You're so close, but you. If anything, Monday you'll hit it. I'll shoot you a message. I'll shoot you a message. Yeah, don't worry. We'll be fine. You won't have to remind me either. I pretty much already have an answer. Will do, will do. Yeah, dude, you have a good weekend if I don't see you. I'll see you if I'm live on the gaming stream, like Sunday or something, I don't know. That's a big if, though. All right, break time. Hang on, quick bathroom. Literally walking bathroom, walking here. Just making a quick coffee and coming right back, guys. All right, guys, got my coffee. Let's go. Let's continue. Thank you guys for being patient. This movie always makes me want to watch Great Gatsby. If you're still alive, it's been a fantastic day. If you're still alive, if you still have a pulse, drop some beach heads. Because we still got more breaks to open. We got more Zards to pull. That's the secret to success right there, dude. This is nectar of the gods right here. Espresso and water, dude. He's trying to give away Pokemon codes in the chat. Before he typed them out or anything, he wanted to see if anybody wanted him first before he went through the trouble. There you go, boom. They will find a home.
Dude, no problem at all. You're just trying to give stuff away. I understand. Nothing wrong with that. Camera seems a bit dark. I changed the lighting, like, in the background for the nano leaves. I did hit the light. Could be better now. Dude, the light moved like a centimeter. That much of a difference. That's insane. Side up. Nah, you can't do battle royales in here, dude. I wouldn't be against putting it in here, but like it's just there's too much going on the screen then. Like people said try it out, and I'm like, nah, it's just it takes up too much real estate. Scrafty with a Weedle. No clue. I know it. I think I remember reading like on average, an espresso has less caffeine than a cup of coffee. It's just more concentrated. It's more efficient. And honestly, dude, like drinking a cup of coffee is a pain. Well, it's more concentrated, dude. Think about it. Well, dude, if you had like a coffee cup equivalent, it's probably like 5 cups of espresso. So that times 5, like 300 over 400 grams of caffeine. Way lower. Ooh, full art Weevil. That's dark. tired, Rambo? You're sticking it out like one of the true ones. One of the champs. I mean, to be fair, dude, like, there was plenty of people, like, when I went for the 32-hour stream, my most recent record. Like, they were on almost the entire time. Just found my way. What's up, Dalton? Steel. The 32-hour stream, I basically almost saw the sun rise 3 times, go down twice. It's weird though, because like it doesn't feel like that long when you're sitting here. Once you, for me, like hitting 24 isn't hard anymore. It's like right when you get beyond 30 is like when you start to really feel it. At like the 28 marker, you're like, oh. Like I stay up to 24 hours twice a week. It's just regular. I mean, wow, you're in top 10, dude. .207 what? Oh, rank 207? It's pretty good. The Misty Lorelei, full art trainer. Gorgeous. Vincenzo. Alright, dude. Psychic. I'll probably end that, like, if I were to pick a time to end that booster box giveaway, it might be at 15, where I have to randomize now.
I need more sleeves. And cutlers.
I mean, why you gone this far? I want to know how many hits like we had on the evening, I could just count the top loaders that I use. Like I start with an empty case. It's another way to do it. Because we've been through a lot of top loaders tonight. Not like we're not always through a bunch of top loaders every stream, but. We get it from a variety of places. I normally don't talk business on here, but we do get it from the source. Sometimes that is Ultra Pro. I mean, we're a business, so like, you could buy directly from Ultra Pro, like as like a regular person, like they do have like an online shop and whatever, but it's different for businesses, you know. But like honestly, dude, like it's not even worth. If you're gonna do that just to like get top loaders for cheaper, it's not even worth it. They're already cheap as it is. As of late, they're a little bit more expensive because there's been shortages. And obviously, whenever there's opportunity, someone will buy up a store and put them up online for more, as we've seen. But once COVID stabilizes, and we go back to some sort of normalcy, prices will come back down. Oh yeah, no problem, dude. I would say like local card shops definitely deserve your business. You could definitely get top loaders from them. Usually card shops that are more based around sports will have an abundance. Like there's like 4 sports cards shops owned by one dude around by me, and every location is like packed to the gills with different types of, be it like if you have like a football you want to display or anything like that, you know. What, top loader? Yeah, they're called top loaders. All right, break 12, or break 11, sorry. Kenneth, you animal. For you being the animal that you are, I hope you predicted a break where I pull like 10 Zards. Well done, my friend. May the heat be in your favor. And if no Zards, just cool cards. How about that? Some heaters.
good thing I pre-made brakes. I probably still won't have enough here though. Like, even if it's a sports card shop, dude. Usually, like, they sometimes have Pokemon in there. But if you're looking for, like, protection for your cards, if not, I mean, there's always Amazon or eBay. Correct. Don Richard, honestly, like, the very latest that you could receive tracking would be Tuesday night, but generally speaking, it's out by Monday. Unless there's a holiday or some sort of delay, which I tell people in advance. Another box of Evo I think I need to open. Perhaps. Yeah, no problem, dude. This is break 11 or 12? I think it's break 11. That 11 didn't print? Oh. I think it's when it ran out of paper. We good. Jay Harrison, thank you for that YouTube sub. Much appreciate. I mean, on top of, like, you know, getting good value for packs here, another, like, good reason to maybe us as a selling point, you know, all of your hollows are going to be soft sleeved. All of your everything beyond hollows and reverse hollows will be soft sleeve top loaded. It's just like another thing for me. So it's like you forget that people don't actually do that sometimes. Well, dude, we handle the cards like the way that we would handle our cards, and that's best shot at a PSA 10 or BGS 10. And yes, exclusively those two companies. No other company is worth mentioning. I got 4 hours to finish the breaks. I think we're good. No, dude, no sleeves, not even a soft sleeve. Well, you can tell who's an amateur pretending to be, and you can tell who's been in the game for a little bit. You know what I mean?
dude, I'm gonna be honest with you, not a fan of his comedy. And that just everyone's entitled to their opinion. He came up like on Pandora when I had like a comedy playlist playing. Not a fan of his. I don't think he's funny like at all. Favorite comedian, I'd have to say is Bill Burr, probably. Bill Burr, 10 out of 10. Absolute savage. I love that dude. There's not like one stand-up bit that I like not like my sides are hurting. And honestly, that dude does not care at all. His like if you like look up like Savage Moments compilation or whatever of Bill Burr, where like a reporter asks him a dumb question, he will literally put them on blast the entire time. Like for like 10 minutes straight. Like, listen to how savage this dude is, right? Okay? This dude is an absolute, like, he just doesn't care. They were, like, doing some comedy show in Boston. No, it was Philly. Yes, dude. They were doing a show in Philly, and Philly is notorious, I guess, for having the worst crowds for comedy shows. And every comic before him got booed off stage because that's just the way they are. They were being toxic. They started booing him, and he roasted Philly and stayed up the entire time. He did his full set, didn't get off, and just literally like smack talked the entire crowd. Funniest thing I've ever watched in my life. Dude, you got like 50,000, 100,000, however many people were in that arena. Straight just roasted the crowd while they were booing him, and he didn't even flinch. It was one joke after another. Wouldn't do that to Bill here in Boston. Well, yeah, I figure, yeah. But, like, dude, like, I swear with some of the stuff that he says, like, he's like, if there was, like someone, I'm like, like in the shows or movies, like, you have, like, an angel and a devil on your shoulder, like, he'd definitely be one of those. He'd definitely be the devil on the shoulder. I can relate so hard when he gets, like, aggravated about stuff. Yeah, whenever he goes on Joe Rogan's podcast too, like he's just an amazing dude. I like him as a comedian. He's really passionate about like sports and stuff too, though. Absolutely. His bits, dude. No, dude, I haven't. Tell me they make fun of Mitch Trubisky, please. Oh, boy, I gotta look it up. Okay. No, he didn't? Dang it. I'll watch it. I don't know if it was clickbait too, but I think I saw like I was like scrolling through YouTube videos. I never clicked on it or like whatever. Someone fact check me, please. But I think the thumbnail was Joe Rogan's cousin is the lead singer of MCR, My Chemical Romance. I don't know if that's true. I'm just telling you, like as I was scrolling, I saw that, and I think that's what it was. I don't know if that's true. If that's true, that's pretty cool. That's true? That's pretty sick. I really like their lead singer. MCR, dude. A lot of their songs slap. Sam Adams one? Oh, like a bit? Yeah, he's one of my favorite podcasts. Pat McAfee, if you don't know who that is, that's he used to kick for the Colts, I think. I'm not like huge into sports podcasts, but like he has moments on that podcast, dude. The RV story, hands down, is probably the funniest tidbit from like a podcast ever, where they're just retelling a story of him and his tour bus crashing into an awning. Like if you don't care about it, like literally at least just watch the RV story. Don here, dude. That kills me every time whenever I see a comment that says Don or like anything that's like an ism. Absolutely kills me. I got you. Yeah. I mean, I would say that I've learned more stuff from podcasts than like anything on TV. That should say something. Honestly, like, I don't talk politics on here, and I don't talk any like news junk. My vote, regardless of what side you're on, is to wipe all news sources, both sides, whatever side, middle, left, right, whatever. Wipe and start from scratch. It's the only way that you get back to like some sort of normalcy. Because information is so skewed and it's like disgusting. And I'll leave it at that. We're not going to talk anything beyond that because political discussions immediately turn toxic. Because they're made to be that way. To divide everybody. I think politics in general divides people more than anything. That's why I don't allow it in there. No, they don't? Yeah, okay. That's why you had the sarcastic face. Yeah, I'll leave it at that too. I've become a less depressed or only one sidelines to you and it's not your side. Only one side lies to you and it's not your side. Exactly, dude. Exactly. Everyone's like, and it's funny because like I do see similarities in Pokemon, right? Like there's people that'll like blindly, the infestation. Thank you very, very much for that follow. Sus Food 10. It's like, it's what you could apply it to anything, but people who blindly follow anything without questioning it, you should question everything, dude. Even what I'm saying. If you know that I'm trustable, question it. I could be wrong, but I'll admit it. That's the difference. The suspicious food thing. Exactly. Kenneth, I want to pull you some Zards here. But so far, so good, honestly. This break's been pretty solid for you. But yeah, like to the point that I said, podcasts are like truly, I think that's the next level. For everything. Pierce? Like, dude, I went to Catholic school, okay? The epitome of never questioning authority, blindly following orders. Like, that's the discipline, right? Growing up in that, you learn really quick that you should question everything. And that's not to say anything about religion, but that's what's instilled in you growing up. And I'm sure there's similarity across the board. That's not a statement on religion or anything. It's just knowing, growing up in certain atmospheres, it almost makes you question them more. You should question everything. Just on the street, good vibes and good entertainment, solid views. Crud. Welcome to the family, dude. You were always a part of this family, you just didn't know it yet. Which one's heavyweight? Who's on that? I'm assuming a boxer or a UFC fighter. Beefcake, thank you for that follow. Living up to your name with that follow. Cards back in the day in middle school, recently got back. Dude, it's beautiful. It's 2020. 2020 ain't the greatest year. It sucks. But let me tell you, at least we got Pokemon. They can't take that away from us. We still got it. So 2020 can kick rocks. Doesn't matter how bad it gets, we still got Pokemon. And that's been pretty much my 2020 summed up. I just don't pay attention to what's going on out there, and we come together like a family and we open cards together. That's all that matters. Leave all the nonsense at the door. I mean, Commander Carl, you went really, you went in hard with that, but just I'm just gonna delete that because that's gonna stir up some stuff. But I did read it, and I appreciate the effort you put into it. Dude helps people squash old beef. That's interesting. It's just going to stir up a conversation that I don't want it to end up at. But not to make you feel like you typed it for nothing. I did read it. I did ingest it into my brain. Read term paper on that. Fighter and the Kid is a good podcast. I like Brendan Schaub, former UFC fighter, and now he works for ESPN and stuff. That dude's got it figured out, and he's got a good attitude. College essay, yeah, easy one right there. Pidgeot EX. It happens all the time. Fly, devil, fly. These are your favorite breaks? This is definitely a good lineup. We're enjoying Evo while we can. We'll probably eventually swap out Evo for Unified Minds. Or something that is not expensive or unattainable anymore. Well, we haven't raised the price. We're just going to open the rest that we have. Because honestly, you guys are worth it. Every one of you. You're all beautiful. Why not include Evo? At least you have an option for a little bit to get a little slice of it before it goes into the atmosphere, the stratosphere. Pidgeot. Evo's been hitting. Oh, dude, Evo. The beautiful thing about Evo too. I mean, at this point, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's around the same price. I've seen people selling Champions Pass for $15. Yes, I would say so. Dude, look at dude. It's literally base set. The first set ever created, modernized. It's the first set. What do you think? As far as like Gen 1, Charizard, recognizability, nostalgia, like it's the perfect recipe. It's the set that's gonna like I've said this for years. Why people pay so much for it? Dude, I'm telling you right now, Champions Path by no means is in abundance. As a person who still has Hidden Fates, it's not in abundance. I mean, dude, you pull a Zard out of it. You have to understand, too, like when you're looking at like vintage boxes, you're looking at older cards, they're correlated. The value of a sealed box and the value of what can potentially come out of the sealed box at the highest grade, those are correlated. If you see hikes in card values, the sealed version or the sealed box that it came out of will also increase in value. Well, we offer it in breaks and we don't price gouge. Hidden Fates seems pretty in abundance. Why? Because you see me opening it here? I'm telling you right now, if you see Hidden Fates, you pick it up. Hidden Fates Elite Trainer boxes. If you were smarter, you would have bought Evo when Beach said prices will skyrocket. No one believed me, dude. And it's not about being smart. Like, honestly, like, you can take it from a person who is their own worst critic and will literally beat themselves up mentally, like, internally, over, like, saying something stupid that, like, I didn't mean. You know what I mean? Like, you don't form a sentence right and you were, like, maybe inadvertently offensive or something like that. Or you hurt someone's feelings. Not intentionally. Take it from me, hindsight is always going to be 2020. It was an opportunity that you decided not to take. That's it. You made a decision. Storage unit. I mean, dude, even if it's small town or big town Champions Path, you can't find it. And these people, they're like, oh, there's a second wave. There's a second, like, just to, like, try and stick it to people who scalp or just sell it, you know, buying and selling, like normal. I love how, like, the term scalper has, like, become a thing because certain YouTubers have said it. And, like, you could tell who watches what YouTube channel based on the terminology or opinion that they have. By that definition, anyone who collects and sells it, sealed product or not, graded card, are we all scout? Like, then everyone, you're painting with a broad brush. I mean, what are sealed Hidden Fates going for right now? Champion or Hidden Fates Elite Trainer boxes. I remember people were telling me at least a couple hundred. I think like as much as 400. Over 200. This is what I'm saying. And that's only going to go up over time. Gadzooks, thank you for that Prime sub. Appreciate it. You can't go wrong, dude. I wouldn't lie to you.
And generally speaking, too, like, people ask me all the time, oh, is this a good box to put away? Everything over time is going to increase in value. There's just certain things that are going to be more sought after than others. Evo is the perfect recipe. It's got Gen 1 Pokemon. It's literally the entire set's Gen 1. It's got a Zard. Like if you find those two, okay, SKT, I'm going to let you in on a little secret here that I want people to know, so these scalpers don't get the upper hand on everybody, and they think they're smarter than everybody too. Those shelves aren't owned by Walmart. Those are owned by a vendor, and a vendor stocks those shelves. If you are there when the vendor is there, people have asked when he restocks the shelves, and they are there when he restocks the shelves and clean the shelves out. Do that. Heard about the Sir Leonhardt? You started collecting again this month. Any tips? Have fun. It's 2020 and we still get to open up Pokemon, dude. It's a beautiful thing. Number 2, if you have any questions at all, feel free to ask them in here. Number 3, I would say properly protect your cards. Don't be that guy that's just selling loose cards. When a local card shop sells new sets the day of release for double MSRP, yeah, but at what point does it become price fixing, which is illegal? Card shops are hurting, dude. Card shops are hurting. It is very, very hard to be a card shop right now, especially with COVID. A hot set like this to keep the doors open, keep the lights on. I have to sympathize because I know what it takes and how much money it takes. I don't know. I think that you could have your opinion like that as a consumer, but you also have to see what everything else is selling for too. You know what I mean? But I get it. As a person who wants to, get some packs, probably could not get any worse as far as accessibility for new stuff. Cool. I mean, you're right. You're right. But as a business, here's the thing, Gherkin. As a business, you would be dumb not to try and get the most money you could for selling a product within reason. There's a balance, though. But, that's the beauty of where we live in today, The cheaper prices are going to sell the most. If it's priced fairly, it will sell. If you think it's too high, then you won't buy it, or people in general won't buy it. I think it's a fine line. I can understand why people would be upset. I mean, that's your dude. What you decide to do, if you had a positive experience, negative experience, if it's warranted or not, that's your decision. You know, and no one can take that from you. But I'm just trying to give another perspective because I do. What's the difference between collector chests and trainer boxes? I'm not really familiar. Collectors. I haven't had collector's chests. Elite trainer boxes usually are 8-packs. With the specialty sets, like the holiday ones, like Champions Path and Hidden Fates, it's 10. And it's the only way that you could get those packs specifically. Man, we have so many back-to-back Zard hunts. But Gherkin, I respect your opinion. Believe me. And I don't know who's right or wrong in that situation. I think there's I think it depends on what side you're on. You know, if you had a card shop that you're risking, you know, losing everything, because COVID, because it's hard to, you know, make money if you're a physical card shop, not online. It's tough. It's really tough. That's what I'll say about that. You know, there's definitely two sides of it. And my heart goes out to those people too, because dude, my entire family, like, if you're ever in the Chicago suburbs, you're probably gonna drive by a cousin, an aunt, an uncle, my family all has restaurants out here. Restaurants during COVID, scary, very scary. So like I have to sympathize with local business too. Yeah, 10 hours almost. I'm gonna have to grab another case of Champions Path. Looks like it. My record's 32 hours. Bro, this is we're just getting started. You haven't looked. You want to shop there? I mean, that's the thing, right? Like, you want to support a local business, but I always say support a local business within reason. If it's too high for you, if you don't want to support them specifically because of that, that's your prerogative. That at least you have a choice, you know? Like, you're not just like pigeon-toed into just shopping there. Focus, thank you for that follow. You bought some Power Tins at the store and they're sold out online. I can't decide if you want to open them. Finally, no tech. I'm sorry. That's why yeah, I do have a Discord. Exclamation point Discord. Here's what I say to people whenever they ask me, oh, should I keep it sealed? Should I sell it? Number one, don't ever be in a rush. Because people who rush tend to make decisions rashly and are panicked and are just like trying to like stay ahead of everybody else. Don't rush. That's number one. Pokemon overtime is always going to increase. Number two, if you keep it sealed, you could always decide to open it later. Once you open it, there's no going back. Very, very, you know, it seems obvious what I'm saying, but a lot of people forget, you know. If you keep it sealed, you have options. Once you open it, those options are pretty much open it.
Well, how many? If I don't open it now, you keep it out of your field of view, dude. Put it away. There's more sets now than there was when I was a kid. Is that true though? How frequently did sets come out back then? I actually have not looked at it. That's a good point. Did sets come out yearly? Did they come out biannually? Is it the same? One, really? And that's the thing too, like, how big were those sets compared to now? Like, how many different unique cards? Like he said, Magenta said, I think, 102 in the first edition. Like, imagine Pokemon now, but one set a year. If that's a bad set, chalk it up as a bad year. Honestly, I wish they came out even more frequently. I think that instead of just one holiday set at the end of the year, they should do 2 or 3. Why not? What was I going to say about Hidden Fates? How many people, was saying when Hidden Fates came out, set's dead, not good. Nope, nothing's going to be valuable from here. How many people did I say, I was like, yo, you're talking right now when it's available. I was like, come talk to me in a year from now. How many times, dude, was I like yelled at and I had to ban people? It's like I have nothing to gain. I have nothing to gain by lying. I'm not doing no false hype, no nothing. Okay? It's just like I see it. It happens. Did you get anything good? Oh, they'll just print it again. Bro, they don't print again. They release the rest of their inventory. You don't think they keep some reserve at Pokemon HQ? Newsflash, they do. That's the way it works, baby. Everyone's gonna be like, nope, they print more. They continuously print. And I've seen on people like on Facebook, dude. I don't know where they get their info from, but they don't just keep printing sets. From the source, dude, I cannot get Evo anymore. And it's been like that for years. It's been like that at least for a year. What's the new set I should be buying, but people won't listen to you? I mean, like I said, dude. No, dude, they run it one here. Okay, my theory, and it's not 100% confirmed. This is my God honest theory, okay? And it holds up because there's evidence of it, for the most part. They print the amount of packs that they produce is based on past sales. If it's a bad, if a set sold bad, it's projected downwards. They'll make less. If it sells good, it projects upwards. So, perfect example. Look at the sets following Crimson, and I can tell you as a company what I couldn't buy anymore right after Crimson, because that was the worst set. They could not pay people to take Crimson because players crap talked that set into the ground, and I hated to see it because Crimson was a good set. It had a Rainbow Gyarados in there, dude. Just because it had no playable cards, it was dead before it even came out. Sets following that, one perfect example, dude. Sun and Moon Crimson. One perfect example was Ultra Prism. Ultra Prism was, bar none, the best set that they put out in the past, like, 2 years. It was the best set of Sun and Moon. Better than Burning Shadows, better than Guardians, all of them. I'm pretty sure when I picked up our inventory of Ultra Prism, by the time I got home, it was out of print. It was gone. Why? You can make the argument that Unbroken was the best. All that for the Zard and whatnot. Best all around set, Ultra Prism. Those golds, bar none, do. So when people say they keep making, oh, there's new tins, oh, there's new Bish, I'm telling you, okay? They print this set once. And Champions Path, they said they print it again. They don't. Holiday sets always released in a couple waves. Oh, but Bish, I'm finding more Hidden Fates. Yeah, you don't think they're just going to move the rest of their sets out to make room for Champions Path? They do. They print the set once, that's it. But Bish, you're wrong. How new is Champions Path? So Champions Path is a holiday set. Champions Path, Hidden Fates, Shining Legends, Dragon Majesty. Those are specialty sets that usually drop right before November during the holidays. There's no booster boxes of it. You can only get it in pin boxes. You can only get it in Elite Trainer boxes, the Super Premium Collection. That's all you could say. That's the only way that you can get those boxes. So, what's it called? A thing that adds to the hype and the scarcity is that's the only way to get packs. When you see Champions Path in our breaks, we didn't get a booster box, dude. They don't exist. Me and Nick, with help, have to open up every pin box, every Elite Trainer box, one by one to get the packs out. Vivid Voltage is a regular release, so there will be booster boxes of it. And my headphones died. Hopefully these are charged. I mean, dude, pound for pound. So, Beefcake, how it works is... Hold on, I gotta change sources. Pokemon comes out with a new regular set with booster boxes every 3 months. So, that's 4 sets a year. And then a holiday set, so 5 sets a year. That's it. Unified Minds equals UM, correct. But I plead with people. This is the new thing that I'm going to say, and I'm surprised I haven't thought to say it before. Never base your knowledge of Pokemon from Facebook groups, because that is the most inaccurate, biased, uneducated opinions that I've seen. in my entire life. Do your own homework. Even from what I tell you, don't take it as Bible. Do your own homework. I implore you. It's a shame, though, because the reason why it got that way is because people that were in charge of groups allowed it to happen. If you want to sell a card, don't sell it on Facebook either. The only reason why I have Facebook is because of the nostalgia factory, like literally. Otherwise, I could care less. Yeah, but dude, I'll tell you what. At least with Pokemon, I thought I heard footsteps for a second. Oh, I did. Haley used the restroom. Oh, I just exited out of the Twitch chat. Hold on. Like a dummy. There we go. If you've ever experienced selling anything on Facebook, if it's $1 over what people feel as too expensive, 10 people who have zero interest and zero money to even spend on Pokemon are commenting on your post saying, oh, this is overvalued. This is overvalued. Like, I'm doing my best because we do have a group. And honestly, I love it whenever someone posts a Zard for sale. Because any complaining, any negativity, I ban them. I'll ban a laugh emoji on a post because that's like the norm on Facebook to be toxic. If it's $1 value, laugh emoji. And then, like, I take pride in this, okay? I'll ban somebody, and then I get a message, hey, why was I banned? I react to their message with a laugh emote. And then zero explanation. And it makes me smile, because at least I did my part on removing the scum. Because that's the only way that you fix a community is you... The reason why it's like this in here, dude, is because from day one, anybody who was toxic, I addressed it immediately. And people will tell you. I've converted people. Because that's the norm on Facebook. I mean, not even Pokemon, dude. Like, it's always people yelling at each other. Raycons? No. Samsungs. My boy Donkey uses... Donkey is my favorite YouTuber for, like, ever. I've watched his videos. His videos have gotten me through tough times, but straight up. And I know he is sponsored by Raycon. So toxic, dude. I'm waiting for the next social media platform to literally just sink them. Literally. That's why you bought it? Generally speaking, Beefcake, just like, if you don't know already, right? As far as like keeping sealed stuff, loose packs are probably bottom of the barrel. Loose packs can be tampered with. Loose packs can be resealed. There's a little bit more confidence in sealed boxes. Less than that would be ETBs. Less than that, maybe pin boxes or whatever. Does it hurt? No. Evo over time will go up. Look at a loose pack of first edition. You know, it might take years to get there, but it will get there. Well, I'm just saying, like, as far as, like, what you would be, like, if you want stuff to go up in value over time, a better investment is a sealed booster box. Just telling you. There's nothing wrong with buying the collector's chest. It's probably good value for an Evo at this point. To open, that's probably a really good option. Yeah, if you got it for yourself and you're opening, more power to you. Just figured I would drop that, you know, tidbit of info. Also, don't forget there is still a giveaway for a booster box going on. Make sure you enter it if you want a chance at it. Exclamation point. If you don't care about your booster box, just do exclamation point enter max. You enter using your booster box. Mosh Jarkus, thank you for that follow. Big fan of switching the first letter of your first and last name. Voltorb. Evo card? Oh, dude, absolutely. Price smile whip, same price smile watch. Did I give out Zard Beige books for that? I don't think I did. Who had fire this break too? Melissa. Congrats. If you're up. If you're sleeping, you'll see it when you wake up. Congrats.
Dove. Empty boxes.
So that's Zard number 3? Still no Champions Pass Zards tonight, dude. We've opened a lot. We still got time though. I will tell you, dude, I've experienced every single one of these holiday sets since Hidden Fates. I would not count on a large wave of restock coming in. I mean, we hit 10 Zards on Wednesday. We still got time, though. We still got, what? 6 more breaks? 7, if you count the actual break that I'm on. Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Tuesday, Thursday, I'm on the gaming channel, and usually I give away gift cards for this channel. So if you want to drop a follow to that, !gaming. I think the next Zard that we pull tonight is going to be a shiny from Champion's Path. As of late, it's been WoW Classic because I've been with this guild for like a year, and there's one more raid left, and then I'll be done with WoW Classic. I'll probably step away from WoW for a while, maybe play Shadowlands very casually. But I've played CS:GO. We played everything, dude, amongst me and my friends. CS:GO, Sea of Beach, PUBG. I've done playthroughs on like older games. Beat Super Mario Sunshine. That was fun. But it's a good time. Not family friendly in there. You can kind of cut loose a little bit within reason. Okay, break number 13. Another big Zard hunt. Not like some posty at like 4 in the morning. Why are you gambling your bucks? Come on, dude. Only chumps. We've gotten 3 Zards this stream. We got a shiny from Hidden Fates. We've gotten 2 VMAXs, I think that's right, from Darkness Ablaze. Nothing from Champion's Path yet. Wednesday we pulled 10 total. Oh, it's 13, sorry. Didn't mean to confuse people. Hold on. Grab on something right here. Arm's reach. Shelter. Correct. So when you buy in to a break on the website, that's what these are called, breaks. You get assigned a random type, and you get every single card of your type. If you do exclamation point break, there's a explanation you could read through on top of hearing that from me too. But essentially, it's people splitting any number of packs between people based on type. Crabby. I mean, coming from a person who stays up 24 hours, like 2 to 3 times a week, this week was 3 times. This will be the 3rd time. It's not really that big of a deal. If you're not used to it, dude, you will feel death upon you. Make no mistake, it took time to get used to that. What it comes down to mainly is hydration, though, and keeping your mind in motion. Honestly, dude, like, this is what I've learned, like, and we've talked about it amongst our group of friends, like, before the factory, right? We would play games for, like, 8 to 12 hours was normal, okay? And then there's people that say they game, and they, like, maybe play a game of Halo before they go to sleep. There's definitely, there's degenerate, and then there's like, yeah, I play a couple games. And that's why, while still like playing sports, you know, I was on the football team and whatnot, I'll 100% call it degenerate because that's what it was. I mean, dude, just embrace it. Haven't done it in a while. I mean, you will feel death. You got to figure out what works best for you. For me, like, you just figure out that, like, I figured out it was more efficient for me to, instead of, like, getting sleepy, waking up, then going through the wake, like, it's, cut the formalities out, don't sleep, and just sleep the next night. Just no toxicity. Oh yeah, absolutely. I didn't mean that in a toxic way, because I myself, like, am included in that bracket, and like, when I say degenerate, like, I mean it in the most like meme-ish way. No, yeah, I'm not using like it. I'm using it as a term of endearment. Yeah, exactly. Gamer's game, that's what it is. And I'm definitely out of my core a person who does play games. I enjoy it. Honestly, dude, like, when you had a long week, you had a long day, along with this, you know, opening packs, it just makes sense. Gaming, like, you can kind of just turn your brain off. It's like you're running out all that bad energy. There's a cooldown, dude. So it doesn't like clog up the chat too much. Dude, I remember there were so many, like, in high school, dude, like, there was like a window of time before like we started having practice for football. Because make no mistake, dude, while I am a person who plays a lot of the games, and I'm a person who is definitely PC till I die, okay? But your boy, like, you know, I played sports. I got recruited for football in high school. Your boy was athletic, you know? But there were times, dude, like, days at a time we would not leave the basement playing some WoW. Still had a social life, still had everything. It wasn't like antisocial, it was just like we liked playing games. Glispa, grass. Oh, absolutely. Well, there's a stereotype, you know? Jesse and James, full art. Trainer. I would say like the worst game that consumed so much of my time that I'm never going to get back is League of Legends. And let me tell you, dude, I have become a less toxic and a more happy person. That game, and like I don't get mad at games usually. Like obviously like I want to do the best that I can and whatnot. That game brings out the worst in people. Like legit. I've never been like so like toxic and angry towards a game than that game. I'll like play a game here and there with buddies, and like we're pretty good. Definitely like plat, low diamond. It's a good decision not to play that game. You want to see someone's dark side? You want to see someone's dark side, dude? Play League with them. You find out who people are. Never have you felt anger until you are in your promo, your third failed promo from silver to gold, and you got someone who just straight up unplugged their computer and said, I'm not playing after they died. Never have you ever felt pain and anger from a game. Blame the jungler. I mean, I never in my life have I had to avoid banning and arguing with people. But when the game starts, I mute everybody. I don't talk to anybody. Legit. Oh yeah, even if they were just the proverbial traffic cone, just a body, you could have won the game. Dude, straight up, if you say to somebody without any vulgarity or any swearing, if you just call someone bad, I've seen someone get banned for a week just for calling someone bad. But like, they don't regulate people being toxic in the game. They say if he's a bad player, he's learning, you know, you should be. But it's like, if a person's just like running it down and feeding and losing the game intentionally, they don't really ban. If you react to it, ban though. Like Crozman. That's why everyone pings and doesn't type. I mean, every MOBA in general is going to be toxic because your success is based, and you're entirely at one other teammate's or the entire other team. Like, you're at their mercy, literally. If one person decides not to play the game and they just unplug their computer, you still get a loss. If one person does not play the best, decides to, you know, feed and not play optimally, you lose MMR. It's just, the problem with that game is they have not figured out a way to take into account your personal performance versus your teammates. And it will always be toxic because of that. Until they figure out a way to fix that, like, the game will always be toxic. This is one of those songs that's louder than the others, even though it slaps. Anything and everything. Dude, even pings have become toxic. Like, you couldn't type in Hearthstone, right? They had to remove an emote because it was viewed too much as toxic, and people would spam them. If you played Hearthstone and you played as Jaina versus Jaina, you could spam, I'm sorry. They removed it because it was too toxic. I think I made it to like rank 3 in that game. I never made it to like beyond legendary. And I'm sad because of it, because I got close a couple times. Just to say I did it. I used to be hardcore into Hearthstone. I love that game. Listen, dude, I take pride that I climbed out of bronze in League of Legends playing Teemo mid every game. And, like, people would... It was hard to even... Ooh, okay. More Zard. It was hard to even, like, get people in a game without dodging Q as soon as I locked it in as mid. And then they saw me play, and generally you could just play whatever in bronze. And I had like an 80% win rate at one point. Obviously that evens out for the rest of the season once you climb, but it worked. In order to beat the cancer in that game, you have to become the cancer. Imagine that, dude. I've never, like, it's always the other team, too. We could have a favorable matchup, someone dodges Q. I'm not playing that. They don't lose MMR for that, either. Without playing with teammates, I think I got, like, gold 1. It's just too hard. People, I guess, like... It's become the norm in the US now, but like in Korea, where like their bronze is like our diamond pretty much. Literally, like that's the skill gap between countries. If they know they're going to lose a game within the first 5 minutes, you will see games be completely over, surrendered, and people just disconnect because they know they're going to lose just based on the first 5 minutes. And now, US people who think that they're good will leave in the first 5 minutes. Oh, GG. Open mid. Yeah, exactly. Which, if you're a person who knows that, like, especially in a low MMR game, you could be down 40 kills and still come back. Because I've done it before. I've won the 4v5s, dude. And you see people just say open mid, you will be driven absolutely insane. There's just too many aspects of that game that become too, like, I'm getting angry just thinking about it. Way happier person since I stopped playing that game. Oh, it's the best feeling in the world. Hardest role in that game is probably jungle. And I started like learning it. I played it like in like mid gold to high gold. It's hard because you have to, every single step counts. You can get behind just from not walking the correct path. Oh, absolutely. I'm sad that they removed threes from that game. Threes, like me and my buddies used to play that a lot because it was hard to get 5 in a pre-mid. All right, Nick and Anas. Oh, exactly, dude. But like, if you're playing duo, my buddy Jason is probably the best League of Legends player that we know in our group of friends. Like, the dude could be challenger, legit. If there's anyone who could go pro in that game within our group of friends, it's my boy Jason. He was in here earlier. When I play with him, I play jungle and he plays mid. I can't mid. We win the game every time. Just how it goes. Exactly, right? break 14.
And then after break 15, I have to randomize the rest of the breaks. And before I start 15, I'll end the booster box giveaway and open a giveaway for gift cards. I think a twos mode of that game would be a hit. And I'm surprised that they haven't done it yet. At least you know you're on an island. I liked playing ADC the most, I would have to say. But I could play every role on the map. Twos on ARAM. Dude, I will log back onto that game to play the absolute dumpster fire that is Earth mode. Earth mode is probably the most fun. I don't even care that it's like the most like unbalanced, like just dumpster fire. But I have a lot of fun in it. Earth is live now? Well, there you go. I mean, for breaks, we might have a couple for Monday. I'll have to see. I need to grab another case of Champions Pack. Hold on. Appreciate you being respectful of that, though. So great. $100. $100. Oh, someone bought into a Monday break. Music's always lit. Who are you kidding, Argilla? Ooh, crown almost fell. You can be honest with me, dude. It's okay. Dude, I'm legitimately, I think I'm going to get off like pretty close to 7 a.m. And then I have to shower, get in a tux, and drive over to the groomsman's house. Or to the groom's house. That's hilarious. And honestly, like, we've kept a pretty good pace tonight. I didn't take no long break. Probably no longer than 10 minutes. Nexus Bliss I liked. I tried it here and there. Like I said, like, most of my time, dude, honestly, WoW Classic is, like, people could say what they want about it. They could have their own opinion. I think what it comes down to is if you're enjoying a game and it keeps you playing, I've played it for a year consistently. Haven't stopped.
Been raiding with the same guild. It's fun. I would have to say that, like, this is one of the only games that has kept me coming back. I got 2 characters to 60. One of them is my warrior. That's my main. He's second tank in our guild. And then I got my mage, who makes me my money. You knocked out watching the stream? There you go, dude. I was happy to be your background noise. Oh, dude, after wedding, I'm gonna be out. Between wedding and reception, gone. If I did not have to stand up in a wedding, just to be noted, if I didn't have to stand up in a wedding today and be out of the house by 7, I would have kept adding more breaks, just for you guys to know. So next weekend will not be that case. Keep that in mind. No, we're just doing 19 breaks for tonight. Break 1 Monday is for Monday. I mean, I've been here before, Daddy Tay. Like I said, 2 to 3 times a week I stay up 24 hours. I'm used to it at this point. Vampire. A full art or Rainbow Arcanine? I mean, dude, honestly, I don't know why. Well, I don't have the answers. We could bounce these, why don't we have this, why don't we have that all day long? Well, we know the answer. The right people aren't listening to us. Eternatus, VMAX, Hyper, Dark. Nate. Beige Diesel. Ooh. 19 total breaks. So 6 more after this? 5 more? It's 5 more, including 15. I have the best job in the world. Hey, man, what people see, honestly, like, you know, not to toot my own horn here, but I've been live for, we're approaching 11 hours. This is definitely the easy part of the job, the easier, even though 12 hours can be taxing for a lot of people. Try doing the same task over and over again for 12 hours straight. You really got to love what you do. I can tell you that. Try, sit at your desk for 12 hours and untie your shoe and retie your shoes. While talking and being interesting during it. Or, like, at least, like, I'm not calling myself interesting, but, like, you know, be engaging. And then, of course, there's everything off camera to ensure that tonight, you know, goes smoothly. Toxicity. But I'll tell you what, I've worked jobs. I've been a marketing manager. I've worked that desk job. I've worked at, you know, I've done many, many jobs. I hated working for people. I'll never go back to it. I love what I do, truly. If it means that I got to go 32 hours, whatever. Like, I love this. Oh, of course, dude. Like, by no means. I mean, dude, like, there's definitely... There's times that make it really, really easy to just, you know, be like, you know what, I'm not doing this. You know. But that's everything in life. You figure out who's real and who's not when speed bumps happen. If at the first speed bump, someone just jumping ship, they didn't really have dedication for it. There were plenty of times where I was live and I was maybe lucky to sell one box. And I remember those days every day. No, that's an Eternatus. You would know if it was a Zard, my guy. But we do have a stack of Champions Path right here. What, Sogra? I'm telling you, the next Zard I sense is a shiny Zard from Champions Path. I mean, at this point, we're way overdue. Yeah, anybody who participated in a break is automatically entered. It's always done at the end of the stream on Friday. Always. Beldum, Steel. Giovanni's Exile, Full Art Trainer. I think there's places selling it for 90, like retail places. 75 should be good. Just obviously, you know, this guy, you know, might not be a business. He might just be flipping. Don't trust anybody, dude. That's what I gotta say. I mean, if you don't already know that already, even if it's me, I invite questioning because, you know, doing your due diligence, I respect it 100%. I'm not gonna do it for you, but I respect you for doing it. Not everyone's gonna be as nice as me. Dreadnought, water. Seeing you work so hard inspires you to work harder at your craft. Honestly, dude, I'm glad that, you know, it's having a positive impact on you. I have the utmost respect for anybody, dude. I don't care what you do, as long as you do it to like the best of your ability and you truly love it, like that's a beautiful thing. I mean, if everything checks out, I would say that's probably a good price. I've seen a lot of people say that even at retail is like $90. It's only going to go up over time. If people are waiting for prices on Champions Path to come down, don't hold your breath because you might die. because it's not going to happen. If it does, it'll be for a day, or somebody mislisted it and will probably refund you. It's been really tough recently, grad school. Dude, my heart goes out to anybody who graduated during COVID. My cousin was one of them. And to see, like, it sucks, like, to see people go through a struggle, and, like, when you tell them it's going to be okay, maybe they're not thinking about that, you know? Like, maybe they won't hear you, they won't listen to you. But it's like, dude, I've been through what you're going through. Maybe not as bad, but, like, if you can get through the worst job market that we've probably ever seen because of this pandemic, everything else is easy. You got to be able to take something positive, even from the worst situation. And I wasn't always like this, dude. Like, definitely, like I said, dude, it's, you have to be the change in your life, basically. I removed a lot of toxic people from my life, removed myself from a lot of toxic, draining situations, and I'm just happy to be here, honestly. But yeah, like, definitely, like, my heart goes out to people that are graduating this year. What I'll say about college, I feel like college lies to you. And that could be controversial, that could be whatever, but as a person who went to college, I think they paint a picture that's not accurate. I think that it's definitely, college in general has become a business more than an institution that's supposed to make you smarter, educate you, prepare you for the world. I felt like majority of my learning was self-taught, honestly, just experience stuff through life. I think it's gonna, I mean, it will. There's always going to be ups and there's going to be downs. That's just how life is. But just stick with it. I mean, dude, I can't tell you. Here's my work ethic, dude. I was live for 32 hours. In reality, I was awake for 44 because I didn't line up my sleep to wake up right when the stream started. That's my work ethic. Okay. I can't tell you the amount of times that I was beat out, probably just because the person had a master's to my bachelor's. So it's, I mean, to put yourself in the best possible position, I mean, you have to get the higher education. Because a lot of times you're not speaking to a person when you get these interviews. They hired a company to screen, and like you might get like 5,000, 10,000 applicants, whatever, for a certain job. You got to get through their screening process. They screen the top 50 people, then they send those to the company, and you got to go through their HR. Like it's really like a horrible process, honestly. I've done it so many times. I hate it. Melodic. I never worked for a company that I felt valued at, if that makes sense. And that could be like, oh, you know what, it's just reality, let's suck it up. But does it have to be? I don't think it does. Oh, we're still going, Busby. Good morning. Good morning, sunshine. I mean, I feel a lot more valuable now. Like self-worth, you know? Nine was the only one. Oh, no. Yeah. Definitely more than 9. Nick. Yeah. I did.
Honestly, dude,
It's the COVID cut. Easier. I don't gotta like wear a mask. Just like I can't like breathe. I have to sit in a barber chair. Just no. I'm still not used to wearing a mask, dude. And like to be fair, I'm always streaming, and like whatever free time I had was like going out with friends to a bar or something. Couldn't do that anymore, so it's like the majority of my time was spent indoors anyway. Just it's such a norm now, and I feel like I'm out of the loop. I feel like I'm still not used to it, and I should be.
I don't know. Maybe because like part of me like wants to pretend like it's not going on, even though this is our reality. Maybe forget. I feel like when we're live, you kind of forget about it.
At least I do. COVID. Like just all the nonsense that's going on in real world, real life. Don't get me wrong, you shouldn't ignore it, but living it every day puts a number on the mental, dude. And I know everyone feels it. Thank God I have this, dude. Like, thank God for this community, because, like, I don't know where I'd be mentally without it, especially during these times. We made 2020 better, at least for everyone in here. And that's not me saying I made 20. We together as a community, like at least for ourselves, 3 days a week we're in here together, you know. At least we have that. After 15. After 15. Yep, get your archers up. Oh, we're almost there, boy. We're almost there, buddy. Stay with me. I'm in the game and they don't even know what the COVID-19. Let's go colorless, bully. I got you, Chris. Let's see it.
All right, we're almost there, ladies and gentlemen. Definitely a Friday for the record books, I could tell you that. We probably could have went more. Well, we definitely could have went more. But we still got until break 19. Your first break, dude? What you got? What am I pulling for you? Dark Fairy? Let's go.
Top loaders.
Let's get this heat is right. If Nick truly did the math, like he really like I told him, I said post as many as you want, just estimate it for 7 a.m. I think I'm gonna get off right at 7 a.m. Who knows? Maybe earlier, but at the very latest 7 a.m. Well done, Nick. That's my boy right there.
What, for the 63 packs? I can see it. Takes like 8 to 10 minutes for a 36 pack break. I try to be. I appreciate you saying that, though. Caldio, water. Love NF. Did I break skin? No, we good. Just making sure, because that gets, for whatever reason, if you get like, if you split open like your nail bed, dude, it bleeds so much from a little cut. Ooh, the Zard pulling music. Yeah. The Mew, people are saying that the Mew is not the easiest to pull. I feel like we pull it frequently. Caparaja, an electric. Ezor. I've streamed League before. I've streamed CSGO. I've streamed it all, dude. What I used to do, dude, like when these streams weren't as long as they were now, I used to raid the gaming stream and just continue streaming while I was gaming. Right, Paul? Psychic. Hyper Malamar. Oh yeah. Oh, that was your dude. First Dark Break and I pull you Hyper? Welcome. We still got packs on the table. Metapod. Welcome, dude. Welcome to the family. Shmoney, thank you for that follow. Appreciate you. Erica's Hospitality. One too many on the card trick. I felt it. Guess there's one reverse out. Only time it's different is EVO. Anything XY. As of now, it's 4. EVO is 3. People buying a break 1. Currently, yes. Well, no. Anything Evo and older, like at least XY era, was 3 instead of 4. You get used to it. And then for Japanese, it's 1 to the front. If it's Tag Team All-Stars, no card trick. Sylvalia is colorless, by the way. Mewtwo Psychic. Did I give Beach Books for the Hyper? I don't remember. Magikarp. I only count Hyper or Shiny Full Arts. The only one that is an exception to that rule would be the VMAX from Darkness Ablaze. Heard your name around for years. Dude, welcome. Welcome to the family. Happy you decided to come up. And happy you had a good time. Dude, 2? Or is it 3? It's 2 or 3. This is why the counters help. 3. 2 VMAXs and then 1 shiny from Hidden Fates. 0 from Champions Path tonight so far. But that we still got time to change that. I'm feeling a shiny Zard from Champion's Path before the end of the evening, at least. And then Wednesday was 10. Wednesday popped off. Like, for real, for real. Scotty on PC, thank you very, very much for that follow. This song's a bop, dude. I love this song. Big 1-2D, thank you very, very much for that follow. Appreciate it. And a Twitch sub. What did I do? Thank you. Appreciate you. I'll show you my favorite card in my collection. Wherever it is. Here it is. Oh, that's not it. I just yanked this camera. I am so sorry to everybody. The camera got hooked on my chair. Okay, we're going to adjust here. This is what happens, dude. Okay, let's relax here. It's okay. We're gonna be fine. This is not level. I think we're okay. Oh. No, dude, you're fine. That was me. That's never happened before. That hasn't happened in a while. We're due for it. Maybe it's good luck. Maybe that means that we're going to pull a ridiculous amount of Zards. I think that's what it means. Alright, now where'd my Zard go? Somewhere in there. Oh. No? No. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Favorite card in my collection. Camera looked insane. Which one? Definitely one of my favorites for sure. Signed by the man himself, the man responsible for our childhood. I gotta adjust the other camera though, hold up. mean, at least it'll look cool, right? Yeah. Just what I have laying around. Oh, this went crooked again, I think. Exactly, dude. I mean, to be honest, this camera stand sucks. I mean, if you're talking just strictly monetary value, not value as far as like just you collecting and liking a specific Pokemon, anything with a Charizard in it, Champion's Path, Hidden Fates, Darkness Ablaze. But there's definitely value in every set, I would say. Well, I'm going to call it right now. I'm going to pull you the full art goldish Blastoise. Oh, it'll be big. I assure you, Ice Mirror. What you doing up at 5 a.m., dude? Oh, some old school or Omarion, dude? Let's go. Who hurt you, Omarion? Tell me. He's got an icebox where his heart used to be. One of these little nubbies on the camera is not where it usually is, and it's throwing me off. I mean, if you're talking about value today, not value in 5 years, they're both going to be valuable. I would say over time, you're going to probably see Hidden Fates go up quicker because it is 1 year older. Darkrai. Can't sleep. Want to see who gets this booster? I have respect. I mean, you definitely have a strong case for it. With all the spots taken. It's throughout the entire week too, so Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. love how Nick timed this perfectly. I said, make it so I get off at 7 a.m., and he just knew. I enjoy the simpler thing. I mean, like, it might not seem like a big deal. You could probably estimate it easily, but he even accounted for the camera fiasco. Yeah, dude. The camera fiasco of 2020. That was the longest we went without me jacking up this camera. I need a new stand. I hate this stand. What's up, Pokemon Master Zard? Pokemon Master Zard? Who hurt you, Omarion? Knows, dude. Ice. This 38 Zards from the shiny to the hyper, just in Champions Pack. We're getting close to 4,000 packs. Out of 4,000 packs, I've gotten 38. That should put in perspective how hard it is to pull. Like, legit. That Dragonite, though, is right. Colorless. Chris, very nice. Always a break off of your spots? That just humbled you? I mean, sure, we'll have a day like Wednesday where we pull 10 Zards, but you didn't see the scarcity of Zards for the entire week beforehand. We're a little lucky to see three to five. But when it pops off, you appreciate it that much more. Wow, you got Zards in your future. I could tell you that, buddy. Last pack Magikarp. Gadzooks, yeah, please don't name drop in here unless they're part of the stream team. Or people I approve of. Thank you. I think someone's up. You're fine. Chris and Bryson.
Tell me I'm out of mini binders, and I need to go grab another case in the garage. I'm lazy. We're gonna get wood packs. We're gonna sit until we open everything. Alright, instead of a mini binder in a pack, you're getting 2 packs of Sword Shield base. Bryson.
Russia?
No problem, dude. It's my pleasure.
I'm seeing it in my dreams. Two more hours? Oh, until you get a full month of watch time? Alright, let me line up break 16. Before I do it, though, I will close the booster box giveaway in the Champions Path pin box. And out of pre-made breaks once more. Never make enough. Always playing catch up. You gotta laugh. Berto Italy. Caro amico, grazie per guardare. Posso parlare in italiano anche. No. I've played blackjack before, never dealt it. Water! I need water. Alright, closing this booster box giveaway. Let me randomize everything. Print. There's paper in there. And we will finish the last breaks of tonight. Let me print these. Oh.
is this the part of the night where my printer forgets it's a printer? It's off duty at this hour. You guys want to see something messed up though? If I unplug the printer and replug it in really fast, it'll start printing. I don't know why. It's not supposed to happen like that. Doesn't even like reboot or anything. Kind of messes with me a little bit. In due time. Alright, closing the giveaway for the booster box. Maybe it didn't work this time. Closing the giveaway. Winner of the booster box is D-Ville. Winner of the Champions Path pin box is Gherkin. Alright, let's continue opening. And then that isn't the weekly booster box giveaway for those who participated in break. Rants with the Gengar. Ooh, back-to-back Neo. Morpeko, VMAX. Not a card you see all the time. Dude, I don't know why the printer does it. It's supposed to reboot when you unplug it and replug it in. The thing don't even reboot. I killed off all life it had by unplugging it. Works as normal. I got this printer for free when I signed up for Amazon Prime in college. This printer's seen a lot. It's learning, dude. It's becoming sentient. Indeedee, Psychic. It's printing Charizards. I wish. I would keep them all. Exactly, dude. Grimer. I prefer the proper toilet paper. I wouldn't use that. Bro, with all seriousness, like, yeah, dude, the printer just does it. Yeah, whenever we see this, we usually see a Zard from Darkness Ablaze, so brace yourselves. Could have been one of the ones we already pulled. I don't know. We'll see. Teddy Ursa.
believe in me, he has the printer. If only, dude. If only. Into Leon. Water. That pack just didn't want to leave me. It's still on the table. Luxia. Alright, that's enough out of you, Neo. I've had enough of you. My entire family's from like Sicily, but not too far from Chicago, Illinois. Sono un italiano vero. Dreadful. Want some Cynthia in your life, Bois? Onyx. I'm high up the music, my head's in the clouds. I mean, they're floating around the same as of now, as of like close to 4,000 packs. Pulled Cynthia, I feel like, a couple times tonight. Alone Vulpix. Water. Pull the shiny V. It's a good feeling, dude. Very, very happy for it. NK with an Onyx. Psychic and Fighting. It's hard to pull, dude. It ain't easy. Kind of feeling it here, though. No lie. Shiny Vizard from Champion's Path. Dare I? The pack I pick is at the bottom. It's been a while. I've done it successfully once. We'll see. I kind of feel it. Glissput. Grass. Incineroar, fire. Galarian Corsola, Cursula. The Gold Sus Food Tin. There's some beach bucks, don't spend them all in one place. Very sus. Nah, dude, card's gorgeous. Don't let anyone tell you differently. And it ain't easy to pull. It could be elusive. Very elusive. Okay. Ooh, the hyper. Oh, of course, dude. I mean, everything with time. You do something for years, you eventually just naturally develop ways to be more efficient at it. Subconsciously or consciously, you know? I have zero investment in football this year because I don't have a fantasy team. So I can't say I really care. That sequence of what you just said made you think you were saying something else. Gardevoir. Imagine if I picked the one pack that odds are it isn't, but imagine. I've done it before. Oh, you're fine, dude. It made me laugh, kind of. Internally. First yawn in almost 12 hours. I'll take it. Not tired though. It's like more like a yawn of just like talking for so much. Set scorch, more fire. We have to be Ripper for a while for me to run out of packs. I prepare for it. Always prepared. I didn't pick a Zard. Man, still no Champions Path Zard on the evening. But we have waited a long time in the past. And we still got a couple more breaks to produce one. Wow, if you stop trying so hard and you just let it happen, it'll happen. You're too focused on it. Just casually get into a break, pop off. That's how it works. We know this. Sounds good, dude. Still got 3 more breaks left. Nate, you got the mystery prize. I'm doing 2 packs of Sunmoon. If I have any more graded card packs, that is. And I do, so we're good. Don't trade spots, Paul. Don't trade spots. Just let it happen naturally, dude. Stop focusing on it so much. Just trust in your boy, and I'll pull you some heat. The good old-fashioned way. No, dude, that's a good question. We do breaks. We don't really do personals. Dang, dude, Nick, you did not go easy on me at all, dude. Every break is 63. Let's go. We ain't got one 54 pack to give it a little balance. I don't know what I just did. Hopefully I didn't break anything. See, this is the proper time for some old school Usher.
mistake, nice to love. If you come back, what I gotta do now? Spin my shot back. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Okay. One second. Let's continue. 3 more. Light work. Who messaged me? Let's do it. Didn't mean to press that twice, but oh well. Alright. This is throttle down mode. Slurping acid, thank you for that follow. Appreciate it. Split open to me yet. You're not not gonna bleed yet. Dragapult. Dreepy. Snorlax, colorless. Yeah, I have to be off by 7. I got an hour and 15 minutes. Yep, hour and 15 minutes. Easy peasy. It gives me an hour to shower and get in my tux. We're at the point of the night where the grip starts to sand off the fingers. Can't really do anything to help it. Pretty much. I wouldn't recommend it. Fletch in there. It's not easy, I can tell you that. It takes a while to get used to. Body adapts though. Corviknight. Pierce. Andrew, you had training this break? Simisage. They got the best art. Oh, for sure. Full Trainer Hot. Andrew. Hyper Pierce. Trainer's on a little bit of a heater. Machamp with a Trubbish. Sonia with the Centiskorch. Ooh, Dreadnought full art. Because you're focusing on it too much, boy. Dream League is good. There's a lot of beautiful sets out there like that. Darkness Ablaze has got really, really cool cards. The Butterfree is especially beautiful. Bodybuilding Dumbbells, Gold Trainer. You're trying too hard, boy. Just let it happen. Ladybug. Solrock. Dusclops. Alright, Hidden Fates. Let's see what you got for us. Full art birds, colorless. That Electro, dude. Not an easy card to pull. Electric. Nate. It's a beautiful card. For sure. Deontay. S-Fairy. The Reshiram. Fire. Ooh, love the sun. You can ask mystery boxes. We're waiting on a very, very large PSA submission to come back, and then they'll be back in stock. Pretty much just waiting for that. Mystery bundles, we're formatting it. Song goes hard, dude. Flickster, thank you for that follow. No, you're fine, dude. Mega Venusaur. Grass.